Luero, Nat es Solon Listler. Recasted due to the production schedule? You got fired. How in the world can it because of scheduling when you were refusing to work in the first place? To the very end, you still take no responsibility for your pitiful actions. You got what you rig. Encounter with the priesters, and their will winning at the dappy when their ways. You and I, Chad, have so much love that it burns like a fire, in which we bake a lump of clay molded into a figure of you and a figure of me.
Weapons up! Come on, pal!
Hello, hello. Hold up. What's up, MLG Zen? What's up, Jam Master? Hello, Kazraz. What's up, Twiggy? What's up, Hakather? What's up, Gofa? Hello, Scarlet Leaf. What's up, Natsumi? What's up, Urami? What's up, Eumenes? What's up, Facegen? What's up, Kenny Hale? What's up, Essences? Hello. What's up, Waffle Maker? Minty Melon, Zeroshi. I just wanted my bagel. Harkwork, Witch's Apprentice, Major P2410 Trip, Barack Obala. Yami Sukahiro, what's up Kashima, what's up Amida Umami, what's up Muthus Peko, what's up Snapper, Swift Shorts, Tommy, what's up Hezin, hello, Kaiser9, what's up Nova Boy, what's up Raishu, what's up Zolenciago, hello, King Rad, what's up Noah's Rotting, Hershalis, Umamusume is today? No, I'm just saying, Umamusume is in, I believe, 8 days? Right? It's next Friday. Yeah. Can you say DeRose? DeRose. Can you please untime out Mooncell if you end up playing Higurashi tonight? Pretty please? I don't know about that one. You have to play P5X2? Nah. What's up, Ichigo? Hello. What's up, Raiden's Ponsu? What's up, Ered? Hello. Same day as the real Gacha Go P5X? Nah. Pretty sure the better game there is definitely Umamusume. You guys are in luck. Our sponsor that was for today didn't send us anything, so we are not doing the sponsor today. So because we aren't doing a sponsor, we could probably squeeze in Higurashi chapter. Yeah. So instead of the 2-hour sponsor, we'll probably do like 2 hours of Higurashi. What's up, Paisley? The same day as the... I already read that. No, not Higu. What's up, Ukiora? Uma's gonna be garbage next to P5X. Bro, P5X is literally just like... But if you're gonna play P5X, why not just go play a single payment Persona game, right? Instead of playing the gacha. HSR is tonight? Yeah, we do have the HSR live stream tonight, which we'll be live for. Probably won't be live an hour before. I'll probably be live 30 minutes before it starts. We are sponsored for that, so we have to I have to wake up for that. Since you quit COA, would you let me take over your account? Maybe. Did you do the Discord quest for WUA? I didn't even know there was one. Can you finally play Dino on stream again? It's been like a month and they can go one day without more Higurashi. I would have said yes, but I don't have a live dinosaur right now on the game. If I had a dinosaur to play, I would, but like growing a dinosaur on stream is kind of miserable because it takes so long. Like, what I really want, if I stream dinosaur game, it would be like essentially
Hello, fellow
of me
Americans.
just being a baby dinosaur.
I repeat, Shunlai is coming back to the Fortnite item shop tomorrow. We will all be gooning June 20th Feastedman.
40 asteroid if you play for 15 minutes. Oh, WUA? Okay, you can torture Higu Frogs one more day. They can take it. Nah. I'd pilot it and get it ready for One Punch Man collab. Klugi. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, listen. I don't know what the WUA quest is, but it's probably streaming Wuthering Waves, right? On Discord. I don't know if I'm gonna bother to do that. Yeah? Do you have to stream WUA on Discord? I don't even see it. Where do you see this quest? How's Skirk? Oh, she seems pretty fun. I don't see where this reward thing is. No, just accept the quest and play for 15 minutes.
Today's story is.
Where do you see that? I don't see
the great
that.
battle between a righteous
Go to
knight
Discover
and
tab.
the wicked Drenodier.
What the heck is a Discover tab?
And the victor is Gardathea the Knight.
I didn't even know there's a tab called Discover. Where the heck is that? Yeah, I don't care, chat. It's 40 asteroid. Like, I'm a whale, so. Yeah, who cares? Bottom of server list? Yeah, I don't really care. What's up, 13 Lantern? Hello. Did you see Toa's new outfit? No. What is this? Oh, let's see this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, she's tiny. Ooh. Okay, she got some New Balances on. Bro, I always say this. I'm not a fan of these like ankle sock things. I don't know. What the? I don't really get this design theme. It's like pseudo, like gym attire, pseudo made. Adidas made? Yeah. She needs to put her hair down. There we go. Wait, twin tail mode? Half twin? No, half twin. No, we need full twin. She's got way better outfits. It's. I mean, listen, I like Toa, but like this outfit's a bit of a miss for me. You know, Arknights Enfield at AX. Yeah, I saw this. I'm actually pretty excited for this. We'll obviously be at Anime Expo. I think I have 3 sponsors, so we'll be at AX. Very, very excited. I hope it's a release date finally. I mean, so they're gonna have, they said, play the game hands-on. We'll see if the game that they have available to try is any different from what we had available at beta, right? So we'll see. A lot of people are expecting this game to release in the next 2 months, so... And, I mean, so they're in Gamescoms too. They're at Gamescom as well in Germany, right? From August 20th to August 24th. I would not be surprised if the release is closer to the end of Gamescom here, you know? Gamescom at end of August might not see it release until then. Exactly, right? I might expect that. As for a Blue Archive sponsor, Blue Archive is official panel at AX. Interesting. That's a panel, it's not a booth. Do they have a booth? I have no idea. Check this mod. Sad it's for Sparking Zero of all things.
さて、わしに立てついた代償にお前の命をいただこうか。
失敬な。それはこちらのセリフです。軟弱だ。風よ、舞い上がれ。やれ。気の済むまで相手してやるぜ。何やらあなたからは邪悪な気配を感じます。インビジブルエア。決着をつけましょう。なんだこれは。やっ。
お姉ちゃんが相手。
Oh my god, an actual character.
いえ全く。妄言もほどほどにしてください。
よーし。どっちが一平食べっか。勝負すっか。
Oh.
都心にある深夜の飲食店はとても美味しいと聞きました。諦めません。
Yeah, summer saber as well.
愛をお届け。リブリアン。それはお断りしましょう。束ねる私の息吹。
I think that was supposed to be Salter, but our eyes aren't Salter eyes.
エクスカイバー。心地の良い試合でした。
I mean, that's cool, but the eye... I mean, I think the model just looks like shit, no? I don't know, man. The models look like ass. What is this? Yeah, we saw this yesterday. Scroll, they had a bunch of good releases. What is this? Too Real? Nier creator Yoko Taro reveals the sad reality of modern AAA game development. There's less weird people making games. This is true. This is true. And I think, I mean, I think he's right, but beyond that as well, I think there's a lot of people that make games that are afraid to be weird. Right? Where it's become so normalized to be prim and proper and not be degenerate, not be a gooner, not be weird, and you have to just be like, you know, like games have to, and everything, the message that they're speaking on has to be like, you know, all politically correct and everything, which is like, you know, like I think there's a place for everything, and you know, I think games like that existing is fine, but then, you know, it'd be nice if we had more games that were just kind of controversial and just kind of like, what the fuck, you know? Like, what the fuck was Yoko Taro smoking when he made Drakengard? Nobody knows. Like, what in the fuck? Expansion of the West? Like, remember, just know that when they created Drakengard 1, they were just... They wanted to create Dynasty Warriors while creating Star Fox. And then just ended up creating the most dogshit gameplay known to man, while also having, like, the craziest shit. Pervert does not equal weird? I'd consider Yoko Taro to be a pervert, bro. I don't know. Yoko Taro is weird. Some would call the Drakengard and Nier creator a bit of a nuthead. The 55-year-old Japanese game developer walks around with a moon-faced helmet of his eternal teenage boy character meal and rolls around on the floor screaming, "Shit, Square Enix," and we love him. Yotaro is weird, and that's led to some of my all-time favorite games, Nier and Nier Automata. There's brilliance in their weirdness and darkness too. So why don't we see more games like this, just like this? Well, in the screaming 55-year-old's own words, because there's less weird people making major releases nowadays. Yotaro on bland game releases. In a recent Q&A with fans, Taro was asked about the strangeness of game developers now versus the time when Drakengard was first conceived. While Drakengard is a pretty standard game throughout, its true ending, which ties into the beginning of Nier, ends with Kaim and his major spoilers. Pretty weird action and leads straight into Nier. This is why I think a modern remake of Drakengard would be so fire. Cause I don't know if most modern gamers is ready for the weird shit that's in Drakengard 1. I mean, Drakengard 3 is weird as, insanely weird, right? The stuff Zero goes around doing is just what? Huh? But I think generally Drakengard 1 also has, insanely dark scenes that, are fucked up, you know? And, a remake of that would just be so fucking awesome. Mainly because Drakengard 1 is so unplayable. I downloaded a PS1.
WTF am I doing here? I've been subbed to this leprechaun for a year plus. It might be time to find God not like this.
I think I'm at 13. I downloaded a PS1 emulator and tried streaming Drakengard 1. So just so a lot of fobbits who haven't ever seen Drakengard 1 can see. My god, that game does not hold up. It's terrible. It feels terrible to play. The battle music is just obscenely annoying because it's got that fucking clanker playing in the background non-stop. Played for 15 minutes? No, I didn't. I played for longer than that. Spelled Twitch tracker wrong. I definitely played longer than 15 minutes. I played for at least 2 hours because I did the first real dragon fight as well with Angelus. Clanker, you racist. Yep. Drakengard. Yo, okay, we have 1.4 hours on Drakengard 1. You know, I actually think I still have the, do I not have the emulator still installed? I think I do. I do still have it installed. What was it? Oh no, I had a controller for this, didn't I? Yeah, if I were to boot this up right now, just so you guys understand how booty this game is. Wait, let's actually see if I could.
Is the sky of these insects.
Oh my god, these controls.
A dragon makes a pact with a man.
What did I just do? What happened to the audio? Oh no, I know what happened to audio. Stinking. Hang on. Stinking, I went to DualSense. And then the music. It's just, this is just so repetitive, man. Oh, you guys can't see, but I don't remember the controls. Oh, anyone remember the controls in Drakengard 1? I do not remember the controls. This is terrible.
Playing a good game on stream. Really happy.
Yup. This is what I was born to do. Play Drakengard 1. It's just, you know, this game, I tried streaming it, bro. It's miserable to stream this. Like, genuinely. It is not a good experience. It's not a good playing experience. It's not a good watching experience. Everything is just bad from top to bottom. All right. Yeah. Save state for resume. Okay, there we go. But yeah.
I just tabbed back in. Why are you playing this dog shit? It's worse than Wua XDD.
Okay, but the reason why Drakengard's my GOAT game, right? It has, like, the story of it is, like, I think Drakengard's story is, like, amazing, you know? And there's some scenes that are, like, Monka W. Hang on. Where's... Oh, yeah, here we go.
Arios! What are you doing?
The greatest of feasts.
Hang on. Where's Oh, this one. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's where's the scene where Furiai becomes reborn? That's where I need. That's a scene. Is it this? Oh, it's not this one. Chat, you stop saying spoilers as if any of you guys were gonna play Drakengard 1, okay? You're not gonna play it. I need to find the scene where Furiai is reborn and Inuart, like, goes full simp mode and loses his mind. Oh, no, this isn't it. Inuart. Inuart death? Maybe. Oh, here we go. Bro, okay, in this era of cutscenes, I don't know. I feel like no cutscenes since this era, right? Where, like, I'm talking like the old Resident Evils, right? Like the old games back then, like even StarCraft. Games like this as well, Drakengard. These cutscenes were just... Nothing is better than this in terms of, like, dark content. What's up, devil? Bro, this ending is fucked. It is. So this guy is Inuart, and the girl he's holding is Furiai. He thinks this is going to basically save her, right? But little did he know, these essentially were not what he thought they were. They were basically seeds to bring about the end of the world. Bro, this era of PlayStation 2 graphics is just peak. So he's dumb? No, a lot of the people in the world thought these were seeds of gods, you know, that would save the world.
Furiai, you have returned to me.
Bro, if this had really good graphics, it wouldn't look good. It's just because the graphics are old, it looks so good. What was Yoko Taro cooking?
Is that...
Also, for context, if I recall, Furiai is actually Kaim's sister. So, Kaim basically had to kill his sister. And then you're like, okay, the world is saved. We stopped them. But then you realize she was just one of many. And there's millions. And the world ends. Yup. Bro, the endings for Drakengard are so amazing. Like, it is such an amazing story worth like going into. I really recommend like just doing a deep dive into Drakengard's lore. So would the remastered version of these even look good? I don't know. Ending D. I genuinely feel like if they did do a remaster, I feel like they kind of just keep the old cutscenes. You know? At least that's kind of what I would want, you know? Which one's ending D? I don't remember. The giant baby one. Oh. These guys? So there's the Queen Mother. Or the Queen Beast. I don't remember what the hell they were called. Yeah, the Queen Beast. Show them the ending where the camera POV gets fucked in a boss fight? You're thinking of Drakengard 3. Drakengard 1's ending... Drakengard 1's ending E had the same fight, but Drakengard 3 took it to the next level. Gugu Gaga. It's some crazy shit. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, here we go. I think this is ending E. CGI is not that bad? No, like, the CGI holds up for their cutscenes, in my opinion. Oh wait, no, this isn't ending E. Ending E is the one where the Queen Beast gets transported to Tokyo. Yeah, this is still a part of ending D. Now, if you see, what was her name? Mana? If you see Mana, you'll notice that Drakengard 3's 1 looks very similar. Yeah, Mana. So is there a happy ending in this game? I don't think Yoko Taro deals with genuine happy endings. Like, legitimately. I think all of Yoko Taro's games are endings with silver linings, but no one is actually genuinely happy. They're mostly just bittersweet endings. There was a happy ending in Nier. Automata has like an ending, but it's not necessarily happy, right? Because you realize, right, the thing that they've been fighting for this whole time, humanity, is not actually there, right? And the world is just fucked. It's happy in terms of that, like, maybe 2B and 9S might be happy, but like, for the rest of the verse, it's not really happy if you think about it, right? And Replicant does not have a happy ending. Every game ruined? Chat, you guys, when can I talk about any games then? Like, Automata has been out forever. Alright, here is ending E. This is ending E. What's Replicant ending E? No, Replicant ending E is still not a good ending as far as I understand. Isn't ending E where Kaine saves Nier? Right? Essentially? Yeah. Yeah, that's still not a happy ending. Replicant cannot have a happy ending, chat. You have to understand, Replicant is literally, you know, the precursor to Automata. Yeah, this is how Nier's universe starts. This basically goes right into Replicant, right? So the Queen Beast gets teleported to Tokyo, and Kaim and Angelus basically fight this mother bitch and finally kill the motherfucker, right? But they don't realize that this dust that the Queen Beast is turning into is essentially what becomes the white chlorination syndrome in the world of Nier. And if you guys know what white chlorination syndrome is, like, it basically is spelling the end of the world. And then, of course, the world sends the fucking fighter jets to shoot missiles at Angelus and kill them. Great. But if I recall, there's a rumor that, like, Kaim didn't actually die here? I don't remember. But ended up turning into one of the, I don't remember. There's like a whole, like, rabbit hole in that, but, yeah, the Red Eye. Yeah, the Red Eye Captain or whatever is, like, the rumor is what, Kaim turned into. Which is what dooms the entirety of the Nierverse? Yeah. Will they make a new sequel? I have no idea. I don't think so. So basically, it goes from here into Nier Replicant. And Nier Replicant, no matter what ending you do, you have to understand the concept of replicants, right? If replicants have a happy ending, humanity does not. Because replicants, where the whole purpose of replicants were to basically wait out the white chlorination syndrome and then be a backup for humanity to come back from. But then if replicants have a happy ending, humanity doesn't, and all humanity is fucked, right? So with that happening, any ending in Replicant is just a bad ending because everybody eventually dies, right? Even if Nier, right, has a happy ending in Replicant, it doesn't matter. You, as Nier, Yona, everybody is gonna die, right? Humanity's gonna end. Reproduction is no longer a thing. Babies aren't being born, right? The world is over. So, like, there was no coming out of that. There's, like, and that's why I'm saying, right? Yoko Taro doesn't really deal with happy endings. All the endings are just very, very, like, if there is some sort of ending that's, like, kind of happy, it's bittersweet, not necessarily happy for the universe, you know? Yeah, in Replicant, you slaughter every human soul and let all bodies die out. I can't. Yeah, so, well, that's the thing, right? You don't realize what the shades really are. And as a Replicant, the whole time you're playing Replicant, you think you're the good guy, but you don't realize that you're actually the bad guy, killing all, you know, all of the actual real humans. But yeah. I still think Automata is the only happy ending if you like the main characters. It's a happy ending for the main characters. But, like, it's not really a happy ending. Because what are 9S and 2B going to do eventually? Right? I mean, and let's be fair. If we know anything about what Yoko Taro does to Versus after a certain point, like, for all we know, 9S and 2B lived happily ever after until aliens sent another alien force to Earth and attacked again, and then great, 9S and 2B are dead, and so are all the remnants of the robot machines. It's like, okay, you know, yeah. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium is bringing the Zucchero Cafe to Anime Expo. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Are they just gonna have cosplayers serving at the cafe thing? 2B lives in other gacha games now. Okay. Yes, the cast has a happy ending, but not the general scheme of the plot. Yeah. Generally, basically, in every Yoko Taro game, the overarching world is doomed. Nobody is alive to enjoy anything. Everybody's dead. And maybe, right, our protagonist might have some semblance of happiness before the world ends, but the world is still ending. It's the same thing with Nier Replicant, right? If Nier saves Yona and Shadow Lord, you know, gets ass blasted, you know, the reality is well, that's why I don't think it's a happy ending even in Replicant, right? Because if you think about it, the real Nier isn't even the Nier you're playing. The real Nier that you should actually be rooting for is the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord did everything he could for his Yona, right? And he basically threw away his humanity to save his sister. And instead we played an empty, basically shell version of him. And then eventually just kill the real Nier, which is like, oh.
The night's challenge has arrived.
More than 5 games?
Such is that.
Listen, I just like talking about the Nier series because I think the lore in that game, in that series, is just so fun. So fuck you, I can talk about it if I want. You're making me want to rewatch the Nier lore? Hey, listen, I got a great link for you guys. I've linked it plenty of times here before. Let me hit you guys up with this one. This 6.5-hour video. 6.5-hour video. I've rewatched this video 5 times, by the way, because every once in a while I get a little bored and I'm like, you know what? I want a refresher. So this is, if you're ever feeling on a day where you just kind of don't have much going on, this guy does a really good job of breaking down and narrating everything between the Drakengard to the Nier series all the way, right? For anyone that is new to Drakengard, ignore the complete lack of interest anybody has for Drakengard 2. Drakengard 2 is not canon. Drakengard 2 was not developed by Yoko Taro. It was basically a filler game. Yeah, so if you guys want to watch, there you go. This is a great fucking video. I rewatched it so many times too, bro. Yeah. I feel I don't have much going on. I start by playing a new gacha game. Oh god. You opened the link I sent but didn't look. Oh, wait, what was it? Send it again. Jack uses song more than he plays Higu. Basically, Tokyo Ghoul Season 2. Tokyo Ghoul Season 2. I never watched Tokyo Ghoul Season 2. Oh, the Good Smile thing? Was it the Good Smile thing? Ugh. Freeing has really stopped trying. Why does Satsuki's face look like that? Nah, bro, Freeing has just stopped trying. They've been getting away with people buying their $260 1/4 scales, and now. Wait, this is kind of cute though. This is actually cute. The tail turns, chat.
It's just a dream.
You could turn the tail at different angles. It's kind of cute, actually. Wow, this is actually a really tall Nendo. No, am I crazy? Does this Sunday not look tall for a Nendo? Oh, it's a Nendo doll. Oh, I didn't know they did Nendo dolls. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, what is that? I mean, Ryuko looks okay, but like, it's a fucking meh. Is that it? I feel like that's mostly it. I don't see really any. Damn. Jesus. Yo, who's Kela77? Am I gonna get banned? This is a Fever Cell artist. I don't think a lot of Fever Cell artists do NSFW, right? Just let me just for safety's sake here. I mean, it wouldn't be safe for work, but it's definitely not safe for work. Jesus, they love their thick girls. Jesus. Damn. Show it? I can't show too much. It's spicy? Yeah, but it's not like nudity, you know? Eat it or Mickey gets it. Oh my god, so that's what he did. He tried to feed Mickey, and then Mickey shook his head, and then so he beat the fuck out of Mickey. And now the kid doesn't want to get... Wait, this is kind of fucked up, no? The kid's face. Damn. Yo, that's kind of fucked up. Translation, what is this? I'm not going to make you say it again. Switch 2 was rejected in all the votes. Okay. Why she send one of these? Don't worry, it's not some important announcement or anything, especially to my overseas bros and gals. Sorry for freaking you out. It's just that I didn't win the lottery to buy the Nintendo Switch 2, that's all. Damn. Listen, if Kanata graduated, I might actually give up on Hololive. Kanata is... I casually like this. Kanata is like still
Chat,
by far one of my favorite Hololivers.
Which other streamer is going to finally stream Dino game to us until midnight when Chrono Odyssey Beta is out and then into HSR stream?
Like, bro,
Gladi.
look at... I still think Kanata is one of the greatest, like, character concept designs for, like, Hololive. Oh, no. Oh, whoa, what's this? Bro. Damn. They need to make a gacha character that looks like Kanata. Like, I would C6 that instantly, you know? Damn. Yeah, so we have Chrono Odyssey beta access. Bronya, what are you? Stop. Galberta, no, stop. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, all right? These are terrible examples, okay? Galbrina, no, it's not the same. It's not the same. So we do have Chrono Odyssey access. I will say, just for the sake of my Lost Ark Frogs chat, I will be giving away 2 of the Chrono Odyssey keys in the Lost Ark channel later tonight. I'll be running one of those Discord giveaway commands. So if you guys are actually interested, please, people who are actually interested, look into Lost Ark channel randomly sometime tonight. I'll probably run it 2 to 3 hours. So just look for a message there for a giveaway command, and you'll see. Or just look up wherever I last typed, you know, randomly at night. You might see it. But yeah, I'm doing that mainly because I want the people to get access to mainly be the ones that are actually going to play, are also interested in MMOs, not necessarily some bum that's just going to win and then sell it on like a third-party website, right? Don't want that. And then the 3 remaining copies we'll give away on stream when we actually play Chrono Odyssey. Yeah? That's the plan.
Heaven, such is that blessing.
Also, we got Mongol Stardive access for the beta. So, fucking song. So we'll be checking that out as well.
Yep.
If you guys don't know, Mongol Stardive was the Netmarble like
Slap me, daddy.
Pokemon thing. I don't really know. So many gachas. No, Chrono Odyssey is not a gacha. It's an MMO. Bro, did you hear what happened to the Twitch streamer Eileen? Yeah, nice try, bro. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. Yeah, nice try. Listen, motherfucker. I've been caught saying stupid fucking shit, right? Like, Daddy, I'm coming, and stuff like that, alright? I don't fall for that shit anymore, okay? When I see people type shit, I like, well, and it sounds weird, I like double read it, okay? I ain't falling for that shit. Yeah, if someone has the clip when I fell for the Daddy, I'm coming thing from fucking K Cabby, that shit was I mean it did have me laughing like a lot because that shit was hilarious, but like I don't fall for that anymore. All right. AX Entertainment Hall map. What is this? Oof. Jesus Christ. Oh, can I get the Expo Hall, chat? Entertainment Hall is like usually the one I least like going to. Just because it's so fucking packed here all the time. Genuinely, Exhibit Hall is usually better than the Entertainment Hall. Entertainment Hall gets like insanely packed because all of these booths are doing events. Like, and the exhibit map is mainly for like sales. Okay, here we go. So like these, we're probably gonna be here more than we're gonna be at entertainment. Hulu. Bushiroad, you guys know we're gonna hit that up for some probably some Y Schwartz, as we always do. It's at this point it's a ceremony that we buy Y Schwartz cards and then go to a corner in AX and then start opening those, right? So we'll be doing that. Where's Kuro? Yeah, gamer subs. I might hit up my gamer sub contact there and see what we can get there. OmoCAD, Viz, Omona is there. Hobby exhibition, that's gonna be Gundam stuff, I believe. Good Smile, wow, is in the exhibit hall instead of the entertainment hall this time. Oh wait, no, I think they're always at both. Or not, maybe not, huh? I swear they were entertainment hall last year, but I don't see them here this time. Gundam has their own? Oh, Bandai Namco. Oh, Gundam card game. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what's... Bandai Namco has 2, 3, so... Yeah, probably one of those are Gundam. Aniplex. Kotobukiya. Pony Canyon. Crunchyroll back there. Mappa. Mappa has a booth? Interesting. Okay, Square Enix. Let's see here. Webtoon Yo-Star is right next to Hoyoverse. Oof. I feel like any gacha game that's right next to the Hoyoverse booth is just a direct debuff. You want to know why I say that? Hoyoverse always gets triple repped lines. And that usually ends up blocking like other booths because Hoyoverse gets so cramped. So Yo-Star might get a little blocked here. You know, glad to see Niji Sanji didn't bother to waste any money on buying a booth this year. Because Lord knows nobody was going to show up again. Bro, you guys remember I streamed last year AX and nobody showed up to the Niji Sanji booth? That was like sad to look at. It was just empty. Like, damn. Let's see. Bushiroad here again. They're always there. Bandai Namco here again. This is I Buy Power at Height, I think. They usually do collabs with like some VTuber. Bandai Card Game, Konami, Arc System Works. Okay. Beyblade LX. Funko's Milk Mocha Bear over here. M-Rage Astral Systems. These guys actually make really cool jackets. Secret Labs, ANA. Why is an Japanese airline at Anime Expo? Okay. Not really sure. Griffline. This'll probably be where West Hall. West Hall. Is this West Hall? Okay, it is. It is. Okay, yeah. So this is where they're gonna have Arc Knight's Enfield. Yep. We're booking flights to Japan. True. Wait, that's actually... Wait, maybe that's Fivehead. It's like, hey, you guys like what you see here? You guys could fly to Japan tomorrow. Netflix has a booth here. So Griffline's gonna be there. I don't know what the hell this is. Does anybody know what this little cardboard box is? West Hall is outside of Entertainment Hall. It says Entertainment Hall West Hall, though. Box 2? Yeah, it's box 2. Second best skirk in the world? What do you think? How do you know this is the second best skirk in the world, bro? Hang on. I mean, I gotta hit that Kasha, right? So you said the second best skirk in the world. Wow, I have a top 100 Yelan. It's kind of crazy. I literally haven't even upgraded her build in a billion years. Your name is Zach Poops LOL XD. Okay. Let's see his skirk here. Yeah, there's no skirk rankings up on Akasha yet, so you don't know. 9236. Oh damn, what the fuck? 19.8 crit rate on the fucking new set circlet? What? Brother, what is that? Okay. Timepiece on set 721. Feather 1025. Yeah. Flower 1124. I feel like the thing really carrying your build is... I don't even think my build is that much worse than yours. It's your circlet that's the massive difference maker here. Right? Like, if I pulled up... Hang on. No attack? He has 10% attack here. Besides that, he has no attack line. So he has 1969 attack. Let me see what mine is. Too many HP substats bricked. 5% HP, 10% HP, 5% HP. I mean, that circlet's still kind of disgusting. Let me see this. Hang on. Let me put my skirk on my profile real quick. I'll admit that circle is kind of disgusting. This is almost a 20% crit rate circlet on crit damage. It's basically 20% crit rate. Hang on. Overcapped crit? Is he? Oh wait, no, he is because he's gets cryo resonance, right? Yeah, you're overcapped on crit. Yeah. This is you're kind of just wasting having this much crit rate actually. Now that I realize. Hang on, let me edit here. This bum Kazuha. Chad, how long does Akasha take to update? Cryo res doesn't really work on bosses, so it's fine. I swear that's not how Genshin... That's definitely not how cryo resonance works. Yeah, increases crit rate against enemies that are frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. Yeah, no, Tasty. They were saying it has to be frozen. You don't have to be frozen. It could just be affected by cryo. Yeah, so many people always confuse this. You do not have to have frozen. You could just have cryo on them and it's 15%. It's inconsistent because you can't freeze them and the hydro keeps removing the cryo. Yeah, but you're acting like this is 0 uptime. Like, you're still getting 15%, like, a lot of times. Alright, let me see if mine updates here. Let me just dupe this. Yeah, it's not 0. Oh, wait. There we go. Did I fuck up? Why is mine not here? I logged out. Do I have to log back in after doing it? Hang on. I have to log in again? Fuck's sakes. Oh, yeah, it still has my bum-ass Kazuo up there. Wait, where's my mist-splitter? Oh, my fucking eye has my mist-splitter on my Kaching. God damn it. Hold on, let me fix that. No, let me fix that real quick. When did I get R3 Linny Bow? I don't remember doing that. And my Ganyu's not even on the rankings. Oh no, they're top 28%. That's terrible. Okay, so now it should be updated. It's not full cryo uptime. It's dependent on your supports. With Yelan of Farina, it's going to be low uptime. With Shenhe Sitlali, it's going to be much higher. Yeah, I run Shenhe Sitlali personally. I don't run Yelan in my team, so. Chat, I logged in. It still didn't refresh. Why y'all just lying? It takes 15 minutes? This bum-ass fucking API. Hold on, let me fix my Kaching. It's based on Enka. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, my Kaching still has Dull Blade. Fuck's sakes. Hang on, I gotta wait for the refresh timer here. Yeah, wait, I just realized. Bro, how does your Skirk only have 1900 attack? Wait, that's kind of... Oh, yeah, I'm running Attack Goblet. I forgot. I'm running Attack Goblet. Yeah, you're right. He's running Cryo. Yeah. No, chat. Isn't Attack... I swear people told me Attack Goblet was better. Did you ever equip Yansan with a weapon? Nope. Attack and Goblet are comparable? Okay. Here's mine. Bro, it always pisses me off that this Goblet is almost 50 CB. Like, 49.8 on this. It's so close. It's so close. And then the Circlet is honestly a piece of shit. I don't think the Circlet is a 4-liner, right? So it's not worth like dicing. This flower's kind of cracked. Yeah. What is that Circlet? It's the weakest piece I have. It's literally just 7% crit rate and 4% attack. It's just not very good. But yeah. We'll try to fix up Skirk a little bit today. These are all terrible. How will it feel to know that you will have 24 hours of HSR and Genshin story to do soon? 24 hours? I don't know about that one. What is this? Oh, is this the... Look at what K Cabby says right here. Bombmaster, can you say, quote unquote, really innocent? Can you say, Daddy, I'm coming? Shut up. You're so stupid. Shut the fuck So dumb. Because I'm just sitting here playing this dog shit game called Starfield. And then this stupid motherfucker comes in and says the dumbest shit. I miss Kid Cabby. I saw him a couple days ago here. You say that as if like he died or something. What happened to your room? We just got more details and stuff, you know? Actual lighting, clean room. How come the stream quality only goes down? Wait, whoa. Okay, hold up. You're trying to say this was the better room setup? Like, this, okay, maybe because there's less plushes on the floor. That might be why. Yes, it has less stuff going on, but I don't necessarily agree it's a better setup. Like, there's just less stuff. It's cleaner, yes, but like, I don't think this is necessary. Chat, most of this mess is because we implemented Dodi bed. If we got rid of that, it would look fine. You know that, right? Like, legitimately, that dog right there, look at him. That dog right there single-handedly makes the background so messy, all right? Like, if we remove that, it would be fine. And all those boxes, well, yeah, we have 2 Ami boxes behind me that I need to get rid of, but like, besides that. Blaming dog, it is his fault. It's your fault, buddy. Look at him. Does he finally sleep on the bed consistently? No, he pretty much just sleeps there when, like, I'm streaming sometimes, or if Lily's, like, working. What? You woke me up. He's so fat now. Oh, it's hard to pick him up sometimes. Got a 20% crit rate circlet on Farina. Oh, shit. You can't even lift him up anymore? See how fat he is? Listen. It's just big bone, okay? Those glass shelves, that they come with the light, or did you... I set the light strips myself. Yeah, they're a bit of a bitch to do. But it's not that hard. Look at this artifact. I'm using it on Kimchi right now. Who the hell is Kimchi? Damn. It's pretty fucking good. I don't know what Kimchi is, though. Bro said he's using it on Kimchi. Oh, Kanij. Okay. I don't know how you confuse Kimchi and Kanij, but... What's up, Henri? Did you try re-rolling artifacts in Genshin? No, we'll probably do some today. I haven't actually gotten around to doing that. I might do Imaginarium Theater today. I think I can do Scarf Team, right?
Oceans.
I don't remember.
Bow before me.
Oof. 20 crit rate piece. Fob, don't you have one of those? Yeah, but you guys do remember that 20 crit rate piece wasn't even good? It was like kind of ass. Like, it was legitimately not even good because it only had 20 crit rate, nothing else. Let me actually see. Did I ever get anything better? Oh, see? This goblet is my new highest CV that I just recently got from my Skirk. Which is crazy because I just upgraded this for fun. You guys remember that? I literally just was like, okay, chat, do I need an attack goblet? And then chat was like, yeah, attack goblet's pretty good. It's comparable. So I just searched for attack goblet, saw this, and then I just hit it. And then 18 crit rate, 13 crit damage is kind of just, damn. It's kind of insane, but still not 50. Literally 0.2 away from 50. I was there. All right. Oh, wow. I actually didn't do that many runs yet. Would you consider to get one of this for 30? No, Ignacio, dude. No video from you today. Your video yesterday stunk. When you multi-stream on YouTube, will you be uploading VOD to the archive channel? I think we probably still will, yes. I think we still will, but that's up to our editor. Yeah, I pretty much just need to do a little bit of testing, and then we're good to start multi-streaming to YouTube. I do wonder how many viewers will actually get on YouTube. So we'll see. But yeah, we are almost ready for that. That'll be pretty exciting. Finally getting our YouTube running. I mean, from every metric I've seen, YouTube streaming only benefits the channel, right? Like, I've only seen YouTube streaming benefit most YouTube channels. I've never seen, like, I don't think it's possible to YouTube stream and, like, it becomes a detriment to your channel, so.
The night's challenge has arrived.
We'll see. Will I read YouTube chat, though? Yes, I will. It will just most likely not be displayed on screen. Yeah. But I want SR. That's not happening. I'm pretty much gonna be running YouTube stream exactly like how Sweetly runs it, where essentially YouTube is gonna be game sounds, me, and that's pretty much it. No, I'm pretty sure YouTube videos, react sounds might get copyrights, so we're not gonna fuck with that. So YouTube videos might be muted. I don't really know what. I don't even know if Sweetly does reacts on YouTube. I mean, maybe reacts might be fine. We'll play around with it. But worst case scenario, most likely it'll just be me, game sounds, and like if we're lucky, we get to keep react sounds on. But essentially, I've said this multiple times. Basically, what a lot of YouTubers seem to be doing is I just need to get with my editor, and the plan is to, by the time I end stream every night, if our editor can have a YouTube video scheduled for right around when I end, basically this YouTube stream will end, and anybody that is watching on YouTube will just like naturally get funneled into the video, and then I'll just give the video a nice boost right at the beginning. I say all this and then watch me stream on YouTube and there's like 5 people. So we'll see. But so YouTube chat also will have no mods. I'll moderate it. I don't expect YouTube chat to have like thousands of people. YouTube chat is most likely gonna be like not that many, right? Like I tuned into one of Squeedly's YouTube streams, and she has like way more subscribers than me, and she had like about 100 viewers, and I was like, okay, so I'm expecting 10. You know, so I'm expecting 10 viewers. All right, gotta start somewhere. So obviously we're gonna be once I get it rolling, we'll just be multi-streaming every fucking day. Hopefully the YouTube side, streaming-wise, will grow over time as well, and then it'll just naturally feed into our YouTube views as well, and then feed into subscriber count, etc. But will I be reading Kick chat? I don't know when I'm gonna start streaming on Kick yet. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. To start the YouTube stream after reacts? Sure, that's possible as well. The reason I say I don't know about the Kick stream yet is because at a certain point, I think unless you're a really big content creator, you have to start thinking audience, what is it? Stretching out your audience. Essentially what I mean is, when I start streaming on YouTube, there will inevitably be some people who usually might watch on Twitch that might just decide to watch on YouTube instead. And who knows? There might be some people that are on Twitch as well that might innately start watching on Kick as well. Maybe they naturally watch Kick in their free time as well, right? So I don't really know. That's why I need to see how YouTube stream goes and see the analytics on that. And depending on that, we'll see when I want to do any other platform. Because you don't want to dilute it too much to the point where it's like, okay, now you just diluted it insanely and you're kind of just... Because at the end of the day, chat, I think most sponsors are not going to care about your total view count across the multi-streams. They're going to care about whichever platform is the most. If I'm diluting my Twitch audience, CCV, down to 3 different platforms, it might be worse in that department. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it affects it, you know. I'll switch to YouTube and only jump on Twitch for drops. Exactly. So like, there's gonna be people like that, right? and inevitably that's gonna cause dilution of my audience, which could impact the potential sponsors I could receive. So we gotta finagle with that a little bit and see how it boils down, you know. I mean, best case scenario, we don't really have to. Best case scenario is we don't have to worry about any of that, and pretty much CCVs remain about the same on Twitch, and then we just get an additional boost from YouTube, which would be nice. But
The night's challenge has
we
arrived.
can also catch a new audience that wants to come to Twitch instead. That could be possible as well, right? But who knows? Not sure. This is why I'm pretty excited to start doing the YouTube multi-streaming, because I think it'll be a pretty interesting. It'll be like an interesting, I don't want to say like research project, but like you get to see just how it might affect everything. Does that mean Xyanosis can go back to your good side, but not on YouTube? Ah, who knows? Do you know how stingy YouTube compared to Twitch is when it comes to more NSFW stuff that you always show? I don't think it's stingy. We literally just saw that people have channels called transparency cleaning, and they're just fully naked with their vaginas out and their coochies out, and those are the same thing. Well, with their fucking assholes out, right? And they're just bent down fucking cleaning. So if that's allowed on, it should be fine, right? Also, let me just say this. Just a reminder, all right? Most of the things I react to on stream that are like that stuff are on YouTube to begin with anyways, like Brown Dust 2 trailers, okay? So if YouTube's gonna flag me for something that's already on their platform anyways, it's like, okay, that's just like kind of hypocritical, you know? Like, why don't they just remove it from their platform, then nobody could react to it, right? Does YouTube streaming make money aside from donos? I don't expect to be making... So YouTube multi-streaming is not for money, right? YouTube multi-streaming is to help grow the YouTube channel. That's the main goal for it. Like, from what I've heard, YouTube makes like even less than Twitch. It makes like chump change, right? The only platform that'll probably net me maybe some money is probably
multi-streaming means we can rage bait him X2 more mugger, more hate on gotcha considering.
Kick will probably be the main, if we do start streaming on Kick, that'll probably be our main platform for actually getting a additional revenue source in terms of streaming revenue. But the YouTube goal is to boost our actual YouTube, like the YouTube side, so that we can make more like passive income from YouTube, right? Right now I'm at like, what, $700 a month on YouTube, which is like that's not terrible, but like that's not significant enough where it's like, you know, I could call that like a huge income source, right? So it's good, but it's not enough. Like, it's not even paying for the editor right now, still, right? Like, the day the YouTube channel can pay for the editor, then it's like, okay, now we're cooking, but like, it's not even paying for the editor yet, so. Can you watch the Higurashi anime on Kick? That's the other thing, right? Watch parties on Kick are gonna be pretty useful, but you cannot make money on watch parties. So
50 months Pog, crazy unfortunately Fob, this will be my last
50.
sub for a while.
Ooh.
Got married recently, so I'll need to be more financially responsible.
Hey, you got
I'll
married,
always
congrats.
still be a Fobbit and hope to be back when I've gotten a bonus or a pay increase.
Hey, let's go. Okay. Hey, you got married, you know, you gotta, it's fine. You don't need to sub to me if you got married and you just save some money. That's 100% fine. Congratulations. Congrats. Thank you, Moby, for the 50 months. Congrats. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so what I learned is that apparently streaming on Kick, if you do watch parties, you cannot monetize your stream. Or you could get in trouble. So like, watch parties aren't actually going to make us any money. It's only going to be pretty much just for fun, which is like fine, I think. Married before 5? Fuck you. I think main benefit of multi-streaming is easy access to VODs for both you and the viewers. Maybe. Well, consolation is my Vressa, C6. Editor can pump more vids with the reaction segment. It clearly is getting more views. I think so, yeah. But I haven't really been reacting to many things recently. That's the issue, right? Like, we haven't really had a react video in a while. It's mostly just been like actual game related stuff, right? Like, yeah, the last thing we did like an actual react video was I think Infinite Nikki. Yeah, Infinite Nikki video was a react video. This is like 32k views, right? Which is you know, for our channel it's pretty good. So maybe I'm gonna do more react stuff, right? But who knows? Oh God.
Alright, welcome back to TCGLF, everybody. It's now let's take a look at the Google Sheet. I scanned every single card that I collected from this collector. I think pretty close to what the scanner says.
Yeah, see, but like, I never like watching these because he prices out every single card. Like, yeah, okay, bro. Like, you really gonna go sell those fucking chump change cards that are like worth 10 cents? Like, you're not, like these 99-cent cards, is he gonna go out and sell these? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. He's more likely to sell than you. Uwa audience seems to like you on YouTube. It gets a lot of views. Yeah, generally our Uwa reacts do pretty well. But yeah, I mean, maybe I do more react stuff on stream. Oh my God.
See it soon, Mike. Here we go. There we go. Neon ink blue.
That is the most passive reaction to pulling a $1,000+ card I've ever seen.
See it soon, Mike. Here we go. There we go. Neon
Bro,
ink
he has no
blue.
reaction to that.
Traveling Chocobo. Now we pulled 2 of these. Congrats, Mike. That is so sick. See it soon, Mike.
What the hell? Bro, I would have jumped out of my seat. What? This shit's... What in the fucking no reaction? Pulled it with the simplest reaction. Lol, it's like an everyday pull. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. It's kind of... He literally just was like, oh, $1,000 card. Congratulations, Bob. Yeah, here we go. The second one we pulled today. It's like, okay, well, damn, all right. I mean, I guess you just pulled $1,200 cards all the time. Probably wasn't live. They staged it afterwards. Okay, am I crazy, though? I feel like if you stage it, it should have... Okay, let's...
It would technically contain a golden chocobo, yes. And all the neon inks. Like this one. A pink traveling chocobo for Scott. Congratulations. That is gorgeous. It would.
Damn, bro. Like, he's pulling $1,000 cards and it's like, I don't know. Not much of a reaction. But yeah, like I was saying, you know, might do more React Andy content here and there. Maybe expand our react segments a little bit. We haven't really had anything worth reacting. Like, listen, I think it's partially due to Fobbits. Fobbits don't link any good reacts, okay? Force Unleashed playthrough when? What? Why do you want me to randomly play Force Unleashed? Ask Mr. Poke to teach you how to react. Well, he has a whole Discord thing dedicated to, like, people link stuff and then he goes through it. But then, I don't know. Why not you research yourself? Or, you know, chat finds awesome links for me to react to. We have told you repeatedly to do it via Discord, but you always wave it off. Do you guys actually want me to do, like, one of those Discord channels where people just, like, link stuff? Average League of Legends player. Real. Nah, don't change anything yet, Fob. See what happens first before changing / doing new stuff. Well, no, I want to do more React stuff. Like, our React videos actually on YouTube do really well. Like I said, we go through these, right? Obviously our WoA videos almost, like, a good chunk of our WoA videos break 10, 15K pretty easily. But like decent React videos do pretty well, right? Like we have WUA videos that randomly do like 30K plus, you know, 25K. It's nice here and there, but like the React videos might be better. Who knows? Our mistake was listening to our teammates. True. Watch this.
Hey guys, I hope you're all having a great day. I wanted to talk to you about this interesting post I found on the JP side of Twitter about the current ecosystem and specifically the problem of how it feels like farming in the overworld is completely pointless. This is...
Oh no, bro. You know, it might be questionable when it starts with the JP side of Twitter. This is a side that liked the anniversary rewards.
In the overworld is completely pointless. This is Bairu. They're a smaller content creator for Wuthering Waves, but they are a day one player who plays every day for hours at a time. They spend so much time playing Wuthering Waves, I think it would put anyone else to shame, and they've got the receipts to prove it. They made this post here, which got a bit of attraction in the JP side of Wuthering Waves Twitter with over 1,400 likes, 432 retweets, and 318...
Wait. 318K views, only 1.4K likes is kind of... Oh, 432 quote tweet, or like...
retweets and 318,000 views. I've already translated this, and I'll leave links in the description below if you want to check it for yourself. So, what exactly is their problem with echoes in Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves' unique ecosystem in which equipment drops from enemies defeated in the open world is a really great system, so it's a shame that it's not being fully used. First of all, it's completely pointless for those who think that farming is a hassle. If you're someone who thinks this, why do I have to defeat enemies in the field every time I want to get equipment, it's so annoying, then of course there's nothing interesting about it for you. For this demographic, obtaining echoes via dungeons, i.e. tacit...
I'm pretty sure this demographic is like the majority. You know? I don't think the majority of players actually open world farm.
Obtaining echoes via dungeons, i.e. tacit fields, and spending stamina to get them is fine. With the implementation of the main stat modifier, it is now possible to easily obtain the desired base material with matching attributes without having to farm so much in the open world. So even those who think that overworld farming is a hassle will of course enjoy this. But here comes the problem. The current ecosystem. It's meaningless even for people who enjoy farming and want to do it more. This is the demographic of people that Bairu, the author of this, falls into. They enjoy farming, they enjoy the farming grind, and he's saying that these main stat modifiers are completely pointless for people like him. This is because that while you can pick up an infinite number of base units, so you can pick up an infinite number of echoes, should I say, you can hardly open up any of the substats. This is mainly due to the number of tuners used and the return rate. He says, my bag is full of undeveloped echoes waiting for me to level and
I think this is just a dog shit take from the Japanese guy.
Oh shit. Hey guys, I hope you're all having a great day. I wanted to talk...
No, the reason why I say it's a dog shit take and I could talk about it is because I'm actually just like him. I farm echoes in the open world all the time. No, because unless this JP player is gonna say that when Cardathea dropped and he started farming Kelpie and wanted to get the right main stat, he didn't use main stat modifiers and only just killed Kelpie over and over, like, I don't know, you max refresh, okay. What's that got to do with using main stat modifiers? Isn't his point here that he thinks main stat modifiers are useless, right? Yeah, the point here is that he thinks main stat modifiers are useless. I don't think main stat modifiers are useless.
Stat modifiers are completely pointless for people like him. This is because that while you...
Yeah, I don't think main stat modifiers are pointless. I think main stat modifiers are nice. It's just an extra thing you can
can pick up an infinite number of base units, so you can pick up an infinite number of echo tuners used to lock their substats. So I'm no longer picking up any new echoes when out in the field. Recently, I've just been collecting whispering cores for no reason. And like I said, here's the receipt. His bag is full of gold level whispering cores. Farming in the open world only bag is full of gold level whispering cores. Farming in the open world only becomes meaningful for a few days after a new Sonata set is added.
Agreed, right?
In other words, the only people who benefit from the current ecosystem are those who think that farming is fun, but don't play that much. Even if you farm in the open world for over an hour or more, or just even 30 minutes every day, you'll easily reach a point where there's no point in picking up any new echoes. So I don't care how they go about it, I just want it to be easy to see, even if it's just the first substat. I want them to make farming in the overworld actually mean something. Personally, I think it would be fine if only the first substat slot were visible when you obtain an echo. I just want to be able to see what's in the first slot at the very least. I don't mind if you still need to use tuners to unlock it either. If they did something like this, I wouldn't even mind if they increased the number of tuners needed to unlock that first substat from whatever it is to 20 or even more. That would at least give meaning to farming so many echoes. If it remains in its current half-baked state, where neither those who want to play nor those who don't want to play benefit, it would be a real waste of this excellent system that makes use of this well-crafted and beautiful open world. I started playing this game from the beta testing stage because I was very attracted to the open world and its addictive aspect of the ecosystem, so I'm really looking forward to any of these kind of changes. Also,
I mean, I don't think anybody would be against this, right? He's basically asking for echoes to drop with one substat revealed. But, like, that one substat, you can't obtain it until you use a tuner to, like, unlock it. I mean, I don't think anybody would be against it. But I just don't know if many people would even care about this, because I think the majority of people playing the game don't open world farm anyways. I mean, I guess it would help in even if you just farm tacit fields, because that extra first substat being shown would be nice, but yeah. This take is dog shit. I have every character in the game fully built well and have 7k tuners and 500 echo exp. 500 echo exp is kind of nothing. How do you have 7k tuners?
So, I'm even willing to pay money. He says that he's already paid over 1 million yen. So I would like them to make a monthly paid pass for tuners. And
okay, so chat, this guy's a fucking whale too.
Why not add one for
You guys are acting like this guy's free to play and I'm a whale. This guy's a whale too.
Seeing as some people are running out of those echo experience records. He got a fair few replies from people saying that his idea would create a further divide between those who farm more and those who don't. So he made a follow-up post to respond to that criticism. Of course, it's natural that there will be a difference between those who do it and those who farm and those who don't. Even though it's a game that doesn't really have any competitive elements, more and more people cannot.
Yeah, see, okay, so I see where the issue is with this guy, all right? Now, I know exactly what he's saying, and it's actually fair what he's saying, but he doesn't realize we live in 2025, where everybody wants to have the same benefits that everybody else has without the effort, right? Everybody wants a participation award, even if they got 11th place and not top 3, right? So, like, you can't want, like, everybody, basically, the backlash he's getting from this is that he wants the first tuner to be shown, so that would benefit people who open world farm a lot more and who have time to grind. But then the people who don't have the time to grind are saying this would be basically just benefiting people who have no life, right? And people who have a life can't benefit from it at all, right? Which is like, I mean, it's still a fair point from people who don't, who don't have the time to grind like that, right? But also to that same extent, because it isn't a competitive game, right, doesn't really benefit the people who have no life to grind nonstop that much more. It doesn't really, but in people's minds it does, because people don't like other people having unfair advantages or like more advantages than they do just because they have more of a or less of a life, right? People would rather everybody be disadvantaged equally rather than some people just getting more advantages just because they don't have a job. And like the more time in game equals better at game/gears is so common. No, it is 100%. But like the current like landscape of gaming in terms of players are like, there's a lot of like, for lack of a better term, like baby bitch motherfuckers who want everybody to be like on equal terms. Like they don't like the fact, there's a lot of people who don't like the fact that other people get better gear than them or are like better, like more progressed than them because they don't have a life. They're fucking losers who sit at home playing video games all day. They should be as behind as I am, right? There's a lot of people who prefer that. They would legitimately want everybody to be just as like disadvantaged as everybody else, regardless of how much time they put into the game, right? So it's just kind of like the landscape, I think, where gaming is kind of going towards, where everybody wants to basically have the same capabilities, regardless of the time investment.
accept that. This is probably due to the spread of social media. This is my response, assuming that you understand these two things. Some people say that the gap between those who farm and those who don't will widen. That's not true. The difference never widened to that extent in the first place. There are users who, like me, seek meaning in farming, and each Sonata set has a certain amount of strong echoes, so even if they implement something which makes farming become more meaningful, there will only be a slight change, with perhaps 100% combat power becoming around 101% combat power. Wuthering Waves is both a gacha game, a game in which DPS changes dramatically depending on the player's knowledge and operation, and a game where the controls available vary depending on the device, so those playing with a controller or keyboard and mouse...
Well, see, like, in a perfect world, none of this should matter. Because, like, if I'm sitting here as Fob Master, and I have no life, and I grind more echoes, and my character has 4% more crit rate and 5% more crit damage than your character, how does that fucking affect you? Like, genuine question, right? In a perfect world, me as Fob Master and you as Timmy Turner, right? It shouldn't affect you, but it does for some reason. Timmy Turner sits there and is like, that motherfucker has no life, and he gets to grind all day, and he's asking for a new thing to get implemented where, like, they would get even more of it. Like, they get mad because of that stuff like that, you know? And so this is why I'm saying, like, I think the guy who made this post in JP, like, I get what he's trying to say, but it's never gonna happen. Because the majority don't open world grind, right? And then beyond that, basically the benefits that would go to the small minority that do would just make all the people who don't kind of unhappy. So it's called jealousy, yeah, to an extent, but it's just not gonna happen. It's a single player game mostly. Why should it matter? People get an advantage from farming in the overworld. It's the same reason, Lynch Sale, that there's people that get mad at whales for being stronger at video game, at like single player gacha games as well, right? Like, why? Why does it matter how much money that they're swiping on their account, bro? If he swiped $5,000 on his account, how does that affect you? Like, him swiping $5,000 on Genshin Impact does not, and him clearing Abyss before you, how does it affect you and how you're playing Genshin? It doesn't. But a lot of people in their minds are like, oh my god, he's such a fucking pay-to-win pig. Fuck that guy. Like, but why? Like, it doesn't affect you in any way. But like, people get angry over that stuff, you know? They do. So it's also like kind of the foundation of like free-to-play elitists as well. But it's only positive because he's paying for the free-to-play game. It's not even about whales. It's about anyone that get angry. Yeah.
Have an advantage over those who are playing on smartphones, for example. Particularly, the difference that is created depending on the player's knowledge and skill is so large that it's hard to believe that it's a gacha game in the first place. For example, when Zanny came out, the first stage of the Tower of Adversity was cleared in just 16 seconds with a Zanny Phoebe team of no sequences, as in no copies. I repeat, no sequences. Even if someone with little knowledge or skill fully maxed out all of their characters, it would be nearly impossible to clear TOA faster than this. Speaking of devices, unless smartphone players are very used to the touch controls, purchasing a controller and learning how to use it and becoming better at that will vastly improve your DPS much more than paying to upgrade your characters. Speaking of the cost of spending, if you
I don't know why he's even going through all this. I feel like this is all pointless. Just all you have to say is it's a single player game. Someone having an advantage over you in a single player game with no ladder system, literally it's meaningless.
There's few fully maxed out characters.
Like, I feel like all of this is yapping for fun. There's no meaning to this yapping, right?
And the knowledge and skills to play, you can beat almost all holograms in 0 seconds with just a few exceptions. In conclusion, there is already a huge gap between players depending on the amount spent, knowledge of the game, player skill, etc. Players who want to find more meaning in the overworld farming already have a certain number of... Is this
all the thing the JP guy said? Like, if this is all the things that the JP guy said, I feel like he's just arguing...
Can you show the cock already? Yeah.
I feel like he's just arguing with the side of the audience that's just not going to relent. You know?
Strong echoes. From these 2 points, in response to opinions like, if we create meaning in farming, the gap will widen, I want to say the gap cannot be widened any further than it already is Anyway, this phrase is a little ambiguous in English, but what he means is that depending on your skill, there's a huge gap between players. Depending on how much you wail, there's a huge gap. Depending on how much you know, there's a huge gap. But also that you can make up for any one of these gaps by learning more, or by practicing more, or even just by wailing more. So this criticism and this worry from the community are unfounded in the first place. He made a couple of follow-up posts to further clarify that he doesn't mean that he wants the echo grind to be too easy. He says here, I'm not talking about wanting to select substats or easily create strong echoes. I just want to experience the excitement of finding out what will come up when farming echoes. Since Wuthering Waves has this awesome system where defeating enemies in the open world drops...
Okay, honestly, I think he's just like me. He just has a gambling addiction. So, if you guys don't know, the reason I farm echoes in the open world is like, it feels like gambling, but with echoes instead of like gacha, right? Like, I mean, listen, would I like a improvement to the ecosystem where you can see the first substat? Sure, that'd be great, but like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is like, it's kind of just a fucking, it's kind of a nothing burger video, low key. I feel like someone's just getting one guide by like a bunch of people, or so maybe multiple one guys, but when you talked about doing more React for a YouTube video, I didn't think it would be this bad, bro. That just wasn't like a, this kind of was a mid video, because the topic was kind of whatever, you know? I thought the topic would be more interesting, but that was kind of a pretty poopy ass topic. Yeah, that was a good react though. I don't even think that was a good react. I think that was a pretty ass react. There was nothing to really react to that. Like, it was pretty fucking boring. I'm gonna be honest, because everything that guy, the Japanese guy, was tweeting is like, he's arguing with the void. He's trying to convince people that gacha games are Wuthering Waves is a single player game, which it is. Right? But the fact that you even have to start making that argument means you're already arguing with idiots. And you know one thing you should never do on Twitter? Argue with idiots. So like that whole post is based on an argument with idiots, which you should never do. So you arguing with chat, true. Well, you just said you're an idiot then. Yeah, like I said, in reality, are a lot of these gacha games like WUA, Genshin, ZZZ, are any of these games really PvP games? No, they're not at all. They're all basically single player self-progression games. And that's how they should be played. A lot of people get butthurt though when like other people like, you know, get an unfair advantage because they make more money, or you know, they have less of a life and could grind more, or they stole their mom's credit card or stuff like that, right? But like, why does that matter? Why does that matter at all? That should not matter to you at all. Because whether Bill Bob has fucking 250 CV pieces or not, does not affect your experience with the game in any way, shape, or form. Is your cart C6? Yes, she is. S6. Yeah. Hey, could you show your card at the stats? Sure. Devs have to set one difficulty for every player if difference between players are too diverse. Who devs should favor? People who know life or people who spend less than 2 hours per day? No, like I said, right? The reason why the thing that Japanese guy is asking for is never going to happen is very simple. It's because the majority of players aren't like him at all, right? As much as like I'm very similar to the Japanese player. I grind every day. I kill echoes nonstop. I'm literally doing it right now, right? But like that's just not the average human being. Like even if I went into like the most diehard WUA community, right? That actually plays this game a ton, I bet you the majority even there would say, no, I don't farm open world echoes all the time. Because this is not something people like doing, you know? It's just kind of just mindless grinding for oftentimes literally nothing, because it doesn't actually give you that much. Like even with Echo Food, I barely get like one upgradable piece from farming the entire world.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Some people think / fear that would make WUA become more like other gacha where gear mattered too much. That would never happen. The only gachas where gear really matters that much are PvP gachas. Like, unless Kuro came out tomorrow and said they're making 1v1 like arenas with gacha characters, like how would that even happen? Right? That just wouldn't happen. Feeling insecure because someone gets better gear is crazy. That's what I'm saying. But like that's an actual thing in the gacha space, right? And I understand if it happens in like Epic 7. I understand if it happens in like a Ethereal Restart. I don't understand when people bitch about that in like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves. Cause like these games are single player. Why does it matter?
I like my games like my porn, trying to hide that they are doing it for money or earnestly doing it for fun.
Ah? Okay. That's not true. My blood pressure rises and I get migraines whenever you show your stats. I would prefer you did it. No, okay. People think there's a difference between a perfect set and a full mineral set is like 50% damage when it's not. Oh yeah, that as well. People don't realize, like, I could sit here, show my Cardathea stats and look like this, right? Okay, ignore the crit rate bump right there, right? But what I'm farming for right now, the amount of increase I would even get from the next upgrade is like less than 5%, right? I'm looking at a less than 5% damage increase if for like my next upgrade piece, right? And if you had full min rolls and you were comparing someone to like who had like decent pieces, the difference still isn't like anywhere close to like 50%, right? You're maybe looking at like 20. Right? Unless you have like absolute dog ass rolls, right? Are you telling yourself or chat? Shut up. So why are you farming for that 5%? Because I don't like I don't like my Cardathea not having HP percentage lines, alright?
I can fly too.
Like this is like me, right? I understand why I do this. But like, I'm not getting mad at other people when they come to my chat and have better pieces than me, right? Like, I just say, fuck you, bitch, you're ugly, and then go back to farming mine. For what, bro? It's just mainly for personal pleasure. Like, you know, and then also partly too, when someone comes into my chat and goes, like that guy earlier, right, says, hey, Bob, can you show us your Cardathea stats? And I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. And then whip out my Cardathea stats and it's like insane pieces, right? Like, who don't like that? Literally no one asked? Yes, they did.
Ruin is imminent. Gales purified. Sounding the death knell. Till the denouement.
Oh, everything just died, and I didn't even get to my final slash. Can you check my Farina? Maybe when we get to Genshin. I ain't checking right now. It's not as much that random people care, and more that the devs care. They don't want people to burn themselves out by endless farming and getting a perfect set. That's why that take was pointless, as it won't change. I think it's less that. I think it's that the majority, like, I think that's partly it, but I think the bigger point is that the majority of players don't do that anyways, right? I think the main point is that if the majority of players actually did open world farm, then maybe the devs would consider, like, improving that experience a bit. But the devs should know better than anybody, because they have all the statistics, that most people who play this game don't open world farm, right? So, bro, is this a fucking... Is this the actual version? Why does Kendrick say mustard for this long? Oh? Oh, is this not the real version? Okay, the troll version. I was about to say, why is he saying mustard for that long? Damn. Okay. Alright. Hey, listen, I don't really listen to Kendrick Lamar, so I wasn't sure. I hope they make another Cube Derby where you can
quick trailer
bet
for you
money
to
or
hop
mass. That would
back
be
on
nice.
looking gooning link.
Alright, let's see. Oh wait, what the hell? I farmed this spot like 10 times and never saw this chest. What is this? First Descendant? Is it true that in China there is a 3-hour limit on playing video games? I believe that youth are limited to 3 hours of playing video games, yes. But I would not be surprised if most youth have figured out ways to bypass that, aka like internet cafes. Internet cafes are probably a good way to bypass that. Although I don't know, maybe in China, internet cafes need ID, but who knows? How do you regulate that? It's called the CCP, bro. We've seen this? This isn't new? What do you mean? This is 13 days ago. We didn't see this. Oh, this was in Summer Game Fest. Oh, I don't remember this. Okay. Nice. Spoilers. Absolute dump trucks. Well, I still haven't watched a Nier Automata anime, so I don't want to spoil myself there. Single player game at home, no one knows what the fuck I'm doing, even, fucking she? This is how I feel when refreshing energy for more echoes/artifacts. Elderly people in casino living in the moment. Okay, cool. Turn up SR? No, this is just quiet. Nice Accord shot on your YouTube shorts. Accord short? Oh. You know... Wait, Dragon Guard 3 fans had to wait 11 years to see Accord again? Where did Accord show up again? Accord showed up in Automata? It's the anime? Oh, come on, bro. I haven't watched the anime yet. Now I just got spoiled. God fucking damn it. So if you guys don't know, Accord... maybe I won't say anything. Because it's spoilers. I won't say anything. Just in case. Deserved? No, I won't say anything. You know, but characters like Accord are so interesting. This is why I've always wondered if Yoko Taro is going to give us, like, a Dragon Guard 4, you know? Or, like, something to really delve into that side.
The next challenge has arrived. The trial is
not like you're gonna watch it anyways? Ah, what if we watch partied on Kick, you know? Who knows? Nier 3? I don't even know what they would be even doing for Nier, like, another Nier. Like, what's left? Right? Like, the only reason Nier Automata even existed is because it's post-Replicant to see, like, what became of the world after Replicant. Right? But, like, there's nothing left. Humanity's already done by the end of Automata. So, what would be the point of a Nier sequel? Like, that's why I think if there was a sequel, it would be Drakengard. Because the universe of Drakengard isn't doomed. The universe of Drakengard is still very well alive, as far as I understand. And Drakengard and Nier are different universes, so it, like, wouldn't be the same.
Challenge has arrived.
Did you see the musical lore? No, I've only seen some of the musical lore. I haven't seen all of it. They said the MC in Nier Reincarnation turns human. What? The gacha game? Is Nier Reincarnation canon? I don't actually know. I played for a little bit and then quit because the game was dog.
Repent.
Nier Reincarnation is canon.
Together.
Salvation.
How the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I mean, well, we'll see. We'll see whatever happens with that. Should look up the story? Yeah, maybe I'll try to find some lore video on Nier Reincarnation. Nier Reincarnation EOS, didn't it? Or was it just global? I don't remember.
The night's challenge has arrived.
It did? Yeah, it did EOS. Okay. Damn. EOS story is canon? I feel like that's a little kind of pig shit, no? Because how is anybody else that likes Nier supposed to consume that media now? Right? Like, legitimately, you would not be able to consume that media anymore because the game's dead. Yeah, besides YouTube fucking essays. You would hate Destiny 2? Oh my god, I thought these were fun. I've done that multiple times where I actually go up to NPCs and try to attack them. Can I use your Shadowverse 1 to get free packs? Shadowverse 1? What does that mean?
Charge for my blade.
Destiny 2's monetization is so bad? I played Destiny 2. I just stopped playing after a while. What if the new Nier game branches off replicants ending E? I mean, I don't think that fucking matters. Humanity's dead anyways. I mean, unless you could create a world of... I mean, I guess you could just do a world of replicants, but what's the future in that? There's no future in that. Alright, unless the replicants try to save humanity somehow, but like, still, isn't the whole point of the Nier world to save humanity? Like, that's the whole thing, right? Nier Replicant is about saving the human soul, and then Nier Automata is mainly tied to the concept that humanity is still alive. But now that like humanity isn't, there's literally no point to Nier. So they're going to be up to execs on telling Yoko Taro to make a game and make it make sense. Nah, I think they shelve Nier. And I think they go Drakengard. I actually think the Drakengard universe is so much more interesting. Like, the thing with the Nier universe is that I think everything that can be said has already been said about it. I don't think there's much more mystery. Besides, like, the aliens, I suppose. Shit like that, but like realistically, I think Drakengard has like way more mystery. Yotaro tells us stories with deep, reflective theme. He doesn't have anything to tell with Nier anymore. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Nier is pretty much done. That's why Drakengard is going to be a way better title to like revive, which I really, really think he should. I think he should do a Drakengard 1 and 3 remaster, and then lead into a actual brand new title in the Drakengard series. That would just be amazing. Would you rather get a new Yoko Taro game or a remake of Drakengard? I would rather get a remake of Drakengard 1. 100%. Into a remake of Drakengard 3, and then a new Yoko Taro title. Like, Drakengard 1 needs a remake so bad. It's such a great story with very fucking cool characters.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Just locked behind one of the worst dog shit fucking gameplays ever. Like, legit.
Such is their blessing.
We ride.
He won't make a new game, bro. Is busy getting collabs with each gacha game. I don't think he delves with that stuff too much, right? I mean, obviously he does, but like, you're acting like when Yoko Taro gets contacted for a collab, like he needs to fucking like meditate and like, you know, go to like the highest peak on a mountain for like 30 days and 30 nights and fucking think about it before he says yes. Like, if someone contacts him, it's like, can we do a Nier collab? We'll pay you this much. He just has to go like, yeah. Like, he doesn't have to think deeply about it, you know? Yoko Taro is not actively making collab deals. That's Square Enix selling 2B everywhere. Yeah, I don't think this is like a huge Yoko Taro thing. How about remake Drakengard 1 and 3 into a visual novel? No, that would be selling it short. I think Drakengard 1 and 3 could have such good remakes and make the combat actually really good. Like, imagine the open field of battles of Drakengard 1 and 3 with really good transition dragon fights, especially in Drakengard 1. Right? Like, it could be cool as fuck. Shift up with Yoko. How about, yeah, Nier Replicant remake is good. It is. I played it. It was great. I loved it. All right, here we go. Surely we got some upgrades here. Hold up, just double checking. Okay, yep. The sponsor did not get back, so. All right. So sponsor was supposed to be today, but they didn't deliver their stuff, so I could do it whenever I fucking want. Whenever they finally do message me, so. I really don't understand that sponsors that do this, where they basically give me a timeline on when they want the sponsor and then don't send me any materials. No brief, no tracking link, nothing, and then just like pee poof. Let's make it into a live action. Oh my god. No. No. We're not doing that. Bro. Oh my god. I would love to see a modern audience's reaction to Drakengard 3. Just because if you ever watch Drakengard 3, Zero's interactions, her voice lines, she's such a bitch. You know? And the thing she says, hang on, Drakengard 3. Where is there's a classic one. Hang on. Zero, go wash yourself. I forget, is that what she said? Fuck. Is this after she killed, was it 4 or 3? I forget. Chat, who was the glasses guy? Clean yourself? Was it clean yourself? Fuck, I don't remember. Hang on. Let's just do Zero voice lines. Drakengard lol moments. This is dub?
Knock it off!
Okay, it's not this. Hang on, I gotta find the...
How many times have I told you? Don't roll around in the fucking mud!
Hang on. This is... Oh, man, this isn't it. Where is... It's not that. Why is it so hard to find Drakengard 3 moments? Did nobody play Drakengard 3? This isn't it. It's after she kills 4 and talks to Decadus. Okay, hang on. Decadus. Maybe I just put Decadus. Nope, that's not appearing.
Stupid son of a bitch!
Oh wait, okay, it should be here, I think. Yeah, it's right here.
Please, kill me as well.
I kill my sisters. I take their men. Go clean up, front and rear. We meet tonight.
She kills her sisters and takes their men's. And then she says, go clean up, front and rear. Decadus is about to... Bro's about to get... Ooh. Yeah. He's about to get it. Yeah. She really said front and back. Yeah, Zero got gangbanged by all the apostles every night. He's a fucking masochist, bro. He is. I mean... Also, if you want really good music, pretty much all the Intoner Sister songs are, like, really fucking good. I think Drakengard 3 just has, like, insane songs just through and through, right? Like, I think 2 has probably one of the best songs. Yeah, I think 2's is the best. Bro, seriously? No, it's not even the right set. Bum game, man. I hope, am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? Square Enix music. You might. Yeah, I might. I think 5 had a decent song. She really said siren emoji. The last boss song? Yeah, I think it's called, yeah, Kuroi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this song is the final boss song, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, no. Is it not? No, this is the, I think this is the ending song. That's the final, this is the final actual song. Final battle song. Yeah, that's the credits. Yeah, so this is the final song with all the Intoner sisters, basically. This song. This is basically a remake of Drakengard 1's Queen Beast battle. Stop spoiling? Alright. You can just listen to the song. Show it? This is the gameplay, by the way. Nah, listen. You think it looks okay? Wait. This. So it's basically a rhythm challenge. Seems easy enough, right? Just wait. This shit is insanely hard. And here's the thing. If you fail, you gotta start from the beginning, bro. You have to start all the way from the beginning. FF14 is better? FF14 had a version of this battle? Really? That's kind of cool. I forget when it gets fucking way too dang. Oh, here we go. So you start to see why it gets hard, chat. So what is the camera doing? This is not, you do not have control of the camera at all. The game forces the camera. Now you thought that was bad. Wait, it gets worse. Wait till it starts doing the zooms. And then it gets worse than that, too. Oh, here it comes. I think it's coming. This is one of the boss fights of all time. It seems easy, just follow the rhythm. Oh, you. Oh, you. Okay, I think it's coming with the zoom. Okay, like, where am I? Oh my god, there's two. I don't remember if Dragon Guard 3 had the black-white attacks, or if it's all the same white attacks. I think it did. This is the worst part. This is the worst part right here. Oh, there's one. The song is lit. For context, chat, this is runs about I think a 7-8 minute boss fight. Oh no, this is where it gets bad. You cannot speed this up. You can't beat the boss faster. You can't cheese it. You literally have to just go through this. Oh, here it comes. I think this is where the black notes appear. Notice how it starts doing offbeat ones too? And then it's just this fucking camera zoom again too. How many misses can you have? I'm pretty sure, if I recall, you'd miss once you're dead. Like, you need to be perfect. It is a perfection only run. You cannot fuck up. And if you fuck up, you start right from the beginning again. Oh, here comes the best part. Now you're like, oh, it's ending. You're like, oh, it's done. Thank God I did it. Oh, can't believe it. Let's go. And then it makes you lose the rhythm. And like now you don't remember exactly how it's done. And then? And you're like,
Hey, Zero?
Yeah?
and that's how you lose right there. That's how you lose right there, and you have to do it all again. Exactly, and they hit you with dialogue as well.
The killing was hard. It was really hard. But
Stop repeating things.
getting to be with you, Zero, getting to eat next to you, getting to fly around with you, getting to have you yell at me, and then getting to be friends again. It was really, really fun.
I'm glad. Mikhail,
Yeah?
it's almost time.
Okay.
Honestly, such a banger. Like, yeah, listen, this is why Drakengard needs a remake. All right, Drakengard 1,000,000% needs a remake. Like, please, Yoko, just Like, the fact that there's so many Nier fans that also have never tried Drakengard or know anything about Drakengard is just such a travesty, you know? Like, it's such a good story. It's got so many cool things going for it as well, but like not many people know about it. Cuz it's just not as mainstream. Oh wait, no, not these bozos. Hang on. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, this guy. I want Drakengard and Wua now? Bro, I wish. You know, I actually think it would be so much cooler if people stopped doing 2B collabs and did fucking Drakengard 3 collabs. Like, it doesn't even have to be with the other Intoner sisters. Like, if we just got 0, that would be so cool. Like, if I recall, PGR is like the only game, but I don't even think they legitimately like say it's an actual Drakengard reference. But like, Crimson Weave has a skin that basically looks like 0, right? But it's not like, it's like kind of on the nose. It's not specifically said. So I don't know if it's like legitimate, but
I can fly too. Huh?
I don't know. I don't know why everybody's so fucking in love with 2B. Like, I like 2B too, right? I mean, who dislikes 2B, right? 2B's hot, but like, I think Drakengard characters look way cooler. Right, like 0 and hell, even 1, right? Hell, all the Intoner sisters I think look way more interesting than fucking 9S. All right, and 2B. 0 is my favorite from all of Drakengard Nier. Yeah, I think she's a lot of people's favorites. Her design is like very, like, I love her design. And then just like her personality as well, just being a fucking absolute just bitch, right? Like, a lot of people love that.
Such is that blessing.
You gotta watch the Nier anime? Yeah. Everybody tells me that. Only since only Sino Alice got them all, and I think for a collab. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. Like, Sino Alice, if I recalled, was literally tied to Yoko Taro, no? Like, the game itself? It was already, like, basically, right? Sino Alice was a game created with like some type of connection to Yoko Taro. So like, I don't even really consider that a collab. It's like if Honkai Impact had a Genshin collab. Like, okay, bro, it's a collab, but like, you know, like Yoko Taro's just adding his own character into his own game, you know? He only wrote some and dipped. I mean, it's a good thing he dipped. Sino Alice, I think, fell off a fucking cliff. I dumped a decent amount of money into Sino Alice when I used to play. It had PvP as well, but the game just wasn't that good. I got bored of it pretty quick. Is basic attack damage greater than HP percentage and card, and how much do you have? I only have 18%. I don't actually know if basic attack damage is better than HP percentage. I don't think it is. I think HP percentage is still king, but if you already have 50k HP, you could probably just go for more basic attack. I think 50k HP is like where most people are shooting for anyways. Watch party the Nier anime on Kick? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, HP is a little better than basic attack. Okay. It's not up to Yoko Taro for a Drakengard remaster. I think Square just doesn't view Drakengard as profitable, especially after Automata reached 9 mil. They'll have too big expectations. Bro, that's just, I hate corporations, man. Like, you know, but this, I think, you know, just like how Yoko Taro said, like, there just aren't many weird people creating games. I think the other issue is the absolute corporatization of video games. I think that's like also the other big issue as to why like video games have just like kind of become so stinky, right? The fact that like, we even say stuff like that where it's like, oh my god, you know, like it just might not happen because Square Enix might not think it's profitable. Bro, who the fuck cares if it's profitable? What happened to creating games because you love it, you know, and you want to share this great thing that you've created with other people, right? Like, this is why indie devs are liked so much more nowadays than actual fucking AAA companies. Because indie devs are creating things that they love, that they want to share with others. Meanwhile, these corporations are just like, actually, don't think this game will make enough money on this quarter, so I don't know if we should go ahead and create this. It might be a bad play. Like, who the fuck cares, bro? Like, fuck that shit. Except for 90% of indies don't even break even. Well, yes, but I think to be fair, it's am I wrong in insinuating that it's kind of always been the gaming space, even in its like infancy, where there were a lot of people who were game developers that never saw a fucking single penny of profit, and it was always a gamble type of venture to even become a game developer, right? It's where great games and ideas are born. You're right. Yeah. I think even back in the old days, I'm pretty sure there were a lot of game developers that, you know, just it's game development is just not a guaranteed success, you know.
Such is that lesson.
Breaking even isn't always a goal for some indie devs. Exactly. I think there are a lot of indie devs who, like, especially you know, like the much smaller ones or just solo devs that are just doing it as a part-time thing on the side, and slowly while they have a full-time job doing it separately, and their only dream more than anything is to share this great thing that they've envisioned with other people, and it's less so about actually profit. So what's up, Dart Warson? It's something you need to be good at if something you enjoy. What is this? What do you think about this? It would be interesting if that thing Yuzua's head is a cochlear implant that serves to improve hearing in people with deafness. Who's afraid of the big black? I think that would be cool, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's just I think she's just listening to music low-key. Yeah, I think she's just it's pronounced cochlear? Oh, is it? Okay. Bob, do you should play the Force Unleashed on max difficulty thought. Why do you suddenly have this obsession with the Force Unleashed, bro? Like, I think the issue with you wanting me to play Force Unleashed is I already know the full story of Force Unleashed. Like, I think you forget I'm a Star Wars nerd. Like, for a lot of Star Wars like stuff, I know a lot of I've already watched playthroughs or like watch full like lore explanations on everything, so
I won't let down.
You haven't played Jedi Survivor though? Yeah, I haven't, but I've also watched Lyric play it, so it's like, do I need to play it? All the good game devs became big enough to be a publisher. It's more of an issue of you not realizing just have new games, EA, Konami, Nintendo release that you never hear about. I mean, no, 100%. I'm sure there are a lot of games that I've never heard about, right? That are probably really good games out there. But my whole thing is that I think there are some really fucking good games like Drakengard that deserve remasters, you know? And I get why Nier Replicant got a remaster, right? Obviously because Nier Automata was so successful, people are just gonna automatically see Nier and just gravitate towards it. But like, I actually don't think that's a good like take to say that the reason Square Enix might not think or might not want to do a remaster for Drakengard is because it might not be as successful as Nier. But like, I feel like it's very easy to make the connection between Drakengard to Nier. All you have to be is like, oh my god, you guys love that game, Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. This is the game where it all started. It's like boom. So like everybody will be like, oh man, like I kind of want to check this out. Like this is how Nier, like the world of Nier started, right? Bro, hit me one more time.
Tides, rise and crash.
Fucking pig.
Exonerate.
Bro, okay, this actually is tilting me. I'm too strong at C6. So, like, I actually don't get to heal my fleur-de-lis because I never get the final slash off. Like, I kill things too fast, so I never get the final slash off. So I never fucking heal. What kind of fucking problem is this? I actually think wailing on Cardathea was the biggest mistake of my life. Like, I should have just kept a C2, C3. You know, C6 is just not. C6 just like ruins the experience. You never get to do final slashes ever. Just run Arrow Rover. Yeah, bro. I'm sure Arrow Rover's heal is gonna dent in my 50,000 HP. Yeah, here we go. So I have 9.5k HP right here. Here we go.
Wings rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh man, I got 3k. Are you serious? I got 3k. Oh. What is your favorite game from each year? Each year? I don't really know. Unless you have like a list that shows each year and what games came out. I don't really have anything on the top of my head. Your rover sucks. It's not on Rejuve set, so I mean maybe. Maybe if it was on Rejuve set, but okay. Can you link what you watched earlier? What? I watched a lot of things. You seen your commercial, right? I just send you the link. What commercial? What is this? Oh, you mean my sponsor video of Ethereum Restart? Said, and you don't play the game and you have a commercial? Oh, what about it? It's called getting sponsored. It's not really a commercial.
We are sponsored by...
We got sponsored for Ethereum Restart. We played it on stream, and then they asked me to make a YouTube video. That doesn't mean I have to play it after.
Today's story is...
Do you think every game I take for a sponsor means I have to play it forever afterwards? Like, I got sponsored, so I played it, and then I quit, because I was just sponsored. You know? I don't have to play it forever. Yeah. I really don't know, like... Ethereum Restart even wanted a YouTube video? Like, this YouTube video did so terribly. They just have to add options to remove / add sequences you own. That would, bro, like the day in any of these gacha games actually add toggleable sequence nodes would be so nice, but none of them want to do it, so I don't know. It's kind of whatever.
Oh, smells so good.
Wait, sir, you're acting when you do sponsors? No. Like, you have to understand, chat. I don't think there's a single gacha game I need to act as long as it's not complete dog shit. Because the majority of what I find fun comes from rolling. And if it's a new game that I could roll on, then I'm actually having fun. Right? So, yeah, it's not really much of an act. NTE has toggles, does it? That sounds insane. Did they, Ethereum Restart's sponsor at least pay well? Oh no, they paid very well. But let me just double check. And now that I look at it, they paid okay. They paid average. They didn't pay very well. They paid average. Yeah, I take it back. They paid average. Towerborn yesterday paid really well. Like, and it's not a gacha game, so I didn't lose any money. Like,
between a righteous
yeah.
And the wicked Threnodian.
Towerborn yesterday paid really, really well. So have you played that Crystal Atlan game at all in the past week? In the past week, no. But to be fair, in the past week, I haven't played really any games. The only game I think I've played off stream is legitimately Girls Frontline 2, just to do Gunsmoke, and that's just like I autoed it. And every other, I did other things on Girls Frontline 2, but that's just dailies. That takes like 2 seconds. So, yeah, I haven't really been playing that many games off stream in the past week.
This should evolve as more proficient.
What's the next game sponsor you have incoming? It's called. So I don't know when we're gonna do it, but it's most likely gonna fall into this weekend. It's called Rido Remaster. It's by Atlas. It's by the creators of Persona. So.
Just like the treasure chest.
I'm actually pretty excited to try it out. It looked good. Like, the art style looked pretty interesting as well. So I am interested to try it out, but I don't know much about it. Like, I don't know if it says remastered. Does that mean there was a previous game? Like, is this a new version of an old game? Like, I don't really know how that works. So we'll see. Oh, it is an old game? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so... Hey? You okay? Oh. Yeah, so Rido Remaster. We'll see what it's about. Apparently there's some people here that know what it is. I've never heard about it before. Literally the first time I've ever heard of its name, but... This will be peak? Is it a famous game? It's a PS2 game. Oh, okay. I've literally never heard about it. I'm playing it right now. It's hella fun. Oh, okay. It looked good, but it better not be region locked like P5X. Ooh. You heard of SMT? What's SMT? Will you play the... No, if you probably say the full word of SMT, then I probably know what it is. Oh, yeah, no, I do know Shin Megami Tensei. I never played any of it though, but I know of it. I know of it. I never actually played anything in it though. Did you finish your Warzone this week? Oh, brother, no, I didn't. Persona is a spin-off of SMT. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of don't like this. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of that genre of game, so yeah, it's not surprising that I never really played them. So, why do I have 700 ping? Will you play this game on stream? Brown does too? No, I actually, if you don't know, what is happening with my ping? Is anybody else in WoW right now and their ping is just like giga spiking? You're lagging too? Okay, it's WoW, not us. Oh my god, I can't even... This chest just took like 10 years to open. What the fuck? Alright, something's happening to WoW servers. You're such an unseasoned gamer that even adding some salt and pepper won't spice you up. Bro, is it my fault I spent most of my childhood playing StarCraft and Counter-Strike and MapleStory? Like, that's not my fault. I was just a multiplayer Andy, man. Like, legitimately. I was just a big multiplayer Andy. I actually really just didn't care for single-player games most of the time.
Revealed at last.
Like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, for me, most of my childhood and, like, honestly, my teenage years as well, most of the games I enjoyed the most were all multiplayers. Competitive multiplayers or stuff like that, right? Like, I very rarely enjoyed single-player games. Because I just felt like single-player games were just boring. I kind of liked fighting other people and beating other people. That was always way more fun than me, like, playing through a story game. Restarting the game fixes it? No, it seems fine now. It's a JRPG with real-time combat. You use sword and gun like in Devil May Cry. You play a detective that uses the demons from Persona to fight outside of combat. You use those same exact demons to help you solve cases and explore. Ooh, okay, that sounds interesting.
Heavens, descend! This should afford us more provisions.
Boom, boom, boom. How come you played Drakengard then? I mean, I still played single-player games here and there. You guys act like I didn't play any single-player games growing up. Obviously, I did, you know? Like, I played, like, the Bioshock series. I played Fallouts here and there. I played, what else did I play growing up? Can't really think of other things. Uncharted? No, I didn't really play Uncharted. Frogger? I actually did play Frogger, you fuck. I did. I played Spyro games. Spyro was one of my favorites growing up. Not Crash Bandicoot, but fuck, chat. What's the game with the bear and the bird? I played that shit like an insane amount. You guys know what I'm talking about. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh my god, I played so much Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie I played an insane amount of. I played an insane amount of Spyro. I played a lot of Paper Mario. I played a lot of Super Mario Sunshine. Trying to think. Played Pikmin. I have 43311 on her, and I have 71234 on her. What's her HP? I think the biggest issue with 43311 is more so the HP than anything else. So you was a Nintendo kid? No. You want to know where I played all these? At my friend's house. I never owned a Nintendo console until, oh no, I guess I did because I had Game Boy Color. But, yeah. Back then, I didn't own like an actual console outside of like the Game Boy.
Furious tides. Split the
41k HP on her? Okay. It's not terrible. Any Ratchet and Clank? Yes. I did play Ratchet and Clank. I also played There was this game a long time ago. It was like some alien dude. I don't remember. Earthworm Jim. I think that might be it. No, not Earthworm Jim.
Time for a little nap.
Yes. No, not Rayman. Fuck, it's not Rayman either. It's not Earthworm Jim either. I don't think. It looks almost similar to Earthworm Jim. No, not Gex. I know Gex though.
It's just a dream.
Oddworld, yes. I played Oddworld. I don't know why. I did play Oddworld. I think it was Oddworld. Was it Oddworld? Jak and Daxter? No, I didn't really play Jak and Daxter. I played it like once, but I didn't really play it much. No Metroid or Castlevania? Nope, no Metroid or Castlevania. Worms Armageddon. Oddworld has had a couple remasters recently, I think. Okay. Yeah, I played Jak and Daxter like once, and I didn't really play it that much. Doom, I played a little bit.
So good.
Never really played like the newer Doom games ever. Yeah. All Humans Must Die? I don't think so. Any porn games that you played? When I was in college, or was it college, or was it post-college? I supported Monster Girl Island on the Patreon. I don't really, actually, I do wonder how far that game has come. A billion years ago, I used to support Monster Girl Island on Patreon. And it was like old. Like, this is like a long time ago, man. It EOS? It did? It really never went beyond the prologue. That's insane. Wow, that's actually kind of depressing. Yeah, all these girls that are on this, I already played the game when it was these characters. Oh my god, I remembered all the H scenes as well. Bro, she was the best. Her and this chick. Bro, the shark scene's crazy, but wow, they EOS, huh? Shame. If you guys don't know, basically the Monster Girl Island is it's basically an interactive porn game. You basically, yeah, you can do specific moves and stuff, and yeah, it's did you know Higurashi was on a PS2? No, more like rug pulled, was it? Damn. I was in their Discord and everything for Monster Girl Island. Let me actually see if I'm still in it.
Que está pasado, oh Dios mío.
I don't see it anymore. Maybe the Discord got shut down as well. Yeah, maybe, yeah, it might have just all EOS'd. Damn. Shame. It was Gooner funded? Wow, what a hypocrite. What happened to just watch porn at that point? Well, there was an era where I was just, you know, just exploring shit, you know? You ever play Conker's Bad Fur Day? No, but I watched full playthroughs of it. You seem like the kind of guy who would like orc massage. No, I wouldn't, bro, okay? I would not like orc massage. Since you're a Fuda lover, did you also play Fuda, Fix, Dick, Dine, and Dash? No, I didn't. All right, let's see here. Let's, boom, all done with our Wua stuff. Let's hop on ZZZ, and then do a little Genshin, and then Higurashi. I think that's the schedule looking like right now. That's what the schedule's looking like. We got triple disc on ZZZ. Hopefully we could get some Yishuan upgrades, and then we'll go from there. How about just Higurashi? Nope. Higurashi Tail HSR stream. You're crazy. That is not happening. When are you playing Plants vs. Zombies on stream, bro? No. Shut up. Skip Higu Trashy and play GTA 5. Yeah, that's not happening, bucko. I actually wonder what happens if I boot this. Anything happening? This is a black screen. I tried booting Chrono Odyssey, but I guess nothing happens. I wanted to see if there was like a load Ah, fuck. I closed it. No. No. Shit. All right. Hey, listen. Well, we'll check that out tomorrow. I believe Chrono Odyssey servers go up tonight at midnight. So we might be able to try it legitimately. Like, oh yeah, chat. Remember, tomorrow's stream is early. I'll probably go live around 1:30, like 2 hours earlier, and it's gonna be a short stream. Why? Because I have a dinner I have to go to tomorrow night. That Lily and I are going to. So, yeah. Any keys? I'm gonna give away some keys. I have 5 keys. I'll give away 2 in Discord and then probably 3 on stream. Is HSR stream tonight? Yes. Is Mongil after Chrono? I believe their betas start at the same time, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, we'll try both games. Now that you're on ZZ, want to see my disc? Yeah, but would you ever go a crit rate? Would you ever go a crit rate 4 on Yixuan though? I don't think you would, right? He's whipping his disc out. Wow, these are all somehow just terrible. Crazy. Triple disc and it's all dog shit still. How short are we talking about? Probably like 3.5 hours-ish. Yeah. Around about that. You would need crit damage rolls on every other piece. Yeah, I just don't think crit rate as the 4 is ever worth it. I'm on crit rate 4 right now because most of my pieces just roll 2 to 3 into crit damage. Okay, I guess that could work if you just have like insane crit damage on every fucking piece. Those are dookie lines. Okay, this says HP percentage. Oh, crazy Jufufu piece? Chat, what are people going on 5 for Jufufu? Attack? Oh, okay. That might be a play right there. I can't hit crit rate on other pieces for the life of me. That's why I'm fine with crit rate 4. Yeah, but your crit damage is like never gonna be that high compared to crit damage 4 people. And then like if you have her, like each one doesn't even need that much crit rate. Who should ZZZ collab with? Hatsune Miku. Nah, listen. I'm gonna say it now. Hoyo and Kuro, whichever collabs with Hatsune Miku first wins the gacha war. Real. Real and true. Okay? They better... Listen. You collab with Miku, you just win. What gacha war? I mean, there's no gacha war, but like... You know? If there was one, there will be one definitive winner. Whoever has Miku. Hoyo already has Farazan. Shut the fuck up. And no... Yuno is not a Miku either. Shut the fuck up. You guys are such copers. Fucking these idiots sitting here talking about Faruzan, and these idiots here talking about fucking Yuno. Like, shut the fuck up. Can we be serious? We're talking about Hatsune fucking Miku, not discount Hatsune Miku, alright? So does that mean Fortnite clears all games? Currently, yes. The moment Fortnite added Hatsune Miku, it already won. It did. So Blue Archive, yeah, I mean, Blue Archive also has Hatsune Miku. It's a dub. Folova JPVA is Miku. That doesn't change the fact that Folova isn't Miku, bitch. Okay? Doesn't subtly make Folova Miku, alright? Still Miku? Nope. Doesn't work. It has to be definitively, like, I'm talking like it has to be, we get a Miku collab character. Alright? Playable. Real. Why are you using Astra E? You shouldn't alt insta kills mobs? I just do it anyways. It's out of habit. Who cares? Yeah, acting like I don't have to like wait a second for these bozos to fucking jump anyways. Bro, are we just so serious right now? I never use this credit card. I don't even know why there's $6 on it, but it's saying my credit card payment is overdue. Brother, it's $6. Like, at that point, just fucking take it. Take it out of an account. Like, this is so stupid. This problem now, it's probably gonna count as a late payment on my fucking credit score because I didn't pay a $6.09 fucking. Are you? This is dumb as fuck, man. This is dumb as fuck. Oh no. So what did I even spend? What did I even possibly spend that would have fucking had me this like $3? I don't even have this card anymore, man. I don't even know. Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. PayPal me $6? This shit's stupid. Only if you're late by over 30 days? Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Let me actually check. I haven't checked my my credit score got dumpstered that one time that I fucking maxed out my PayPal credit. PayPal credit destroys your credit score, chat, if you don't fucking pay it off fast. Because it's just like there's something about that synchronicity bank or whatever that deletes your fucking credit score. Yeah, like it like. Oh, okay, no. What really destroyed my credit score initially was me getting a hard credit check when I opened a new phone account. Never understand why that happened. Like, so the day I created a new phone account, chat, I lost 100 credit score. Because they did a hard check on my credit. And for some reason, that hard check... Yeah, I went from 737 to 629. From one phone hard check, which makes 0 sense. Like, the fuck? How long did it take to recover? It took 3 months for it to recover, and then I got it back to like 715, and then it took another nosedive when I fucking didn't pay my PayPal credit like instantly. Like, I guess, I don't know what, but PayPal credit apparently just fucking like dumpsters your fucking credit score if you let it stack up a bit much. Even if it's not a late payment, just fucking obliterated it. So I'm currently on the journey back to 700 credit score, which is like depressing considering like I don't even know why my credit score is bad. It makes no sense, man. Like literally the only reason my credit score even got dumpstered was because I made a new phone account. Like, I don't even know why a hard check on your credit even fucking does that to you. Like, really? What? It just doesn't make any sense. Is this why you can't buy a house due to low credit? No. Credit score goes down the more you check it, so stop checking it. It's just fucking stupid. Let me see here. Yo, this is on the up and up, though. You know? This is on the up and up. Hey. Yeah, tax season happened, but then, you know, we're recovering back up. So, plus 100k since I joined. Feels strong. Hey, from minus 18k net worth to 81k. All-time high, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Imagine how much better that graph looks without all the C6s. Oh, you're right. This graph would probably be a fucking, like, massive. But you guys don't know, but a good portion of this increase that started happening is because, I mean, I got with my tax guy. Obviously, I am also making more money than I did last year, but beyond that, I'm also spending less. Like, my tax guy showed me the comparison between this year and last year in the same time span, and I am, like, spending about 30% less. So, yeah. Is there a recent dip tax season? Yes. Tax season obliterates, like, half my fucking money every year. It's just, you know, I love America. Ha 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 ha. What did you cut from your spendings? R5ing Hoyo weapons. I think that's the main thing. Genuinely, I think R5ing Hoyo weapons was the first biggest thing that I cut. Yeah. Like, right about last year was, like, when I stopped doing, like, a year ago is right when because, like, Chlorind was the last character I R5'd, and I just stopped doing it from there, you know? Check your Nvidia stocks. I sold my Nvidia stocks a while ago. Oh, wow. Maybe I shouldn't have sold. It's up to 145 now. Why? Well, so the reasoning was I got into Nvidia at I think an average cost of like 111, right? And then I sold. I had a auto sell at 140. And then I just like took my profits and left. I mean, sure, I could have kept holding and then sold now, but like my logic is like you don't know if it's gonna keep going up, chat. You sold all? Yeah, I did. So, like, you don't know if it's going to keep going up. Why not just take the profits, right? I just took the profits. And then, like, my plan is to just flip those and then move all the profits I got from NVIDIA and just move them into ETFs for S&P 500. It's like, you can't lose from that. Like, you guys are acting like me not holding and taking a good profit anyways is, like, a bad thing. Like, bro, I got a profit. Why is that a bad thing? How much profit did I make? I don't remember exactly. I think it was like a little over 1,000. I don't have a ton of money in the stock market. I don't. I just have a little bit of side money that I like kind of toss around here and there. But you know, like I take 1,000 profit any day from just like sitting there and doing nothing. Like fuck that. Fuck yeah. I love getting nothing. Are you all in on Vu? Pretty much, yeah. I haven't moved my Nvidia profits into Vu yet. I should. Great mindset. Now do the same with your anima cards. Yeah. People get attached to their gains, hold, then end up posting lost porn on Wall Street Bet. Yeah, I don't do that. I kind of just take my gains where I can and just am happy with it. Luckily, my stints into stock market haven't ever resulted in anything bad. Right, the one situation that was like kind of bad was like the GameStop situation that we had a while back, right? But I ended up saving that anyways because GameStop like re-spiked. Or no, so basically what happened with GameStop was I bought at while it was going up, right? But it peaked a little after I bought and then shot down. And then when it shot down, it went to like some of the lowest lows in months. And so I bought the low. I bought the dip. And it evened out my cost average. And then when GameStop luckily spiked up again, I sold. So like by doing that, I ended up like coming out slightly ahead during that GameStop thing. But this is why I don't fuck with meme stocks anymore. Like that's just stupid. Every time this week I tune into this guy stream, he's talking about finances. Oh no, we just someone just mentioned Nvidia stock. That's why. Did you get Raven already on Nikkei? Nah, is she still dookie? I've covered calls that are fucked right now. World War III can probably save them. Bro wants World War III. Okay, bro. This fucking song, man. World War III and buy the dip. Well, the question is there going to be a spike after you buy the dip? If there's a World War III? Alright, that's the real question. Alright, here we go. I think I got some upgradable pieces. Okay. 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 Oh, it couldn't just hit the fucking 2-1. Let me check what my one cost is. Or one slot is. I thought I had some Jufufu upgradables. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, but like, okay, here we go. Attack percentage. Oh. It's a start. Something to work with. Ooh, triple crit damage on that one. It's not bad. Alright, let's dismantle all this dog shit. Either it bounces back or a world ends. True. And depending on your world outlook, maybe it's a win-win for you. Let's see here. Let's throw these out. Okay. Okay. So our one slot, it's a 1-1. This is actually an upgrade. Because attack percentage doesn't really fucking matter, right? We don't really care about attack percentage here. It's not really that that much. So the crit rate might be worth more. Oh, is it more sheer force with an attack? Yeah, it is. Fuck. All right, maybe we just maybe we just hold on to it so we don't lose that like 30 sheer force. 30% of attack becomes sheer force. Okay. All right, we'll just leave it at that then. Did you do Shiyu already? Did Shiyu reset? Yeah, I already did. Okay, nice. Coffee. It resets tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in Asia, bro. There we go. Scratch card. Are you not trying to get Ether Disc, or is it HP better than with copies? I mean, I'm trying to get Ether Disc. I was crafting it the other day, but I didn't get shit. Here. Let's craft another one. Wee! I can't wait to make dog shit again. Oh, I have 240. Let me craft this up. Yeah, Ether's slightly better. Are you playing Mongil? I have access to it, but the beta doesn't start till, what is it? The 20th? So, yeah. When the beta is out, we'll try it out. Starts at 9 p.m. Wait, today? Yeah, no, I'm gonna just play Higurashi. I'm gonna just play Higurashi, bro. We can play it tomorrow or Saturday. We can play it this weekend. Oh, it's just a whole lot of dookie. Like, man, what the? Yo, watch this. Watch the best piece in the world being made right here. Oh. Imagine if that was like HP percentage, man. Oh. Ooh. Send it. Oh, it's got fucking 2 deadlines, bro. And of course it hit both of them. Oh. Okay. Oh. Bro, like, honestly, like, even flat HP I would have taken. Like, the fuck is this shit? Hold on to it. Okay. Crit. Yep. Dog ass, fucking dog shit, dookie ass piece of shit game. Alright, last craft. Pause. Alright, here we go. Oh, what did it hit? What is that? This dog-ass game needs re-rollers. It really does. Nah, this piece of shit game needs re-rollers. What the fuck is this shit, man? Nah, man. Bro, like, seriously? Why are you complaining? It's literally 50-50. Oh. Yeah, but why can't I ever win a 50-50? That's my complaint. Alright? Is it just so hard to win a 50-50? Ugh, none of these pieces are better. It's just so fucking tragic. My god. You won too? Greedy motherfucker? Okay, but why couldn't the other two... Why couldn't one of the other two at least hit one of this, man? Like, come on. It's an issue that mainly has to do with skill. No, it's not. It's fucking RNG, you pig. Alright, well, another great day of triple disc and coming out with absolutely nothing. Isn't it? It's another happy day. You want to never quit? Hello. NA's biggest problem is you do video by... Yeah, true. Oh, no, man. Ugh. We literally haven't had a single Yishuen upgrade in, like... Actually, in, like, since she came out. Like, using the same fucking pieces. Maybe I should craft a 4. Like, this 4 is, like, really not good. Like, sure, 2 hits into crit rate, but attack percentage and flat HP is just, like, kind of whatever. Yeah, all of these are dookie, man. None of them have HP percentage. Oh my god, I have so many with 2 hits into crit rate. Alright, well, it's another pile of shit. One day I'll get something good. Alright, let's go Genshine. Are you ready to get spoiled in HSR livestream? Yup. But it doesn't matter because, like I said, if I don't know what's happening, then it's not really a spoiler. I will keep to that, by the way. If I don't know what the fuck's happening, is it really a spoiler? I don't think so. I think it's only a spoiler when I don't know what the fuck's happening. Or no, it's only really a spoiler when I do know what's happening. Okay? Now, don't get me wrong. When I eventually go play the story and then start seeing things that are like, oh, then it'll be like, okay, yeah, there's like, at that point it's a spoiler, right? But before then, it's like, it's okay, there's no main quest, it's a collab quest. Oh, really? How the fuck do you know that? Huh? All right, chat, let me go use the restroom and get some water. I'll be right back.
Chocolate. Oh, like. チンポをケツに入れて、それから考えたんだ。チンポはどこだって。ケツ以外、あらゆる場所を探した。世界中を探した。チンポ、どこにいるの？どこに行ってたのって。ある日、おならをしたくなったら、チンポがケツから飛び出してきた。チンポ、ケツで何してるの？って思ったんだ。するとチンポがごめんって言ったんだ。ウルティマトスペクテクルヤーハハ。ウルティマトスペクテクルヤーハハ。ウルティマトスペクテクルヤーハハ。
Okay, okay. Just a second. All right. What the hell am I farming for today? Could do more talent. I'm so confused. Why do I talent level +1? Someone have a passive for that? This team? Oh, it's Skark's passive? Oh. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Okay. No, I didn't know that. That's why I was confused. Okay. We could farm this. But I would need more regardless. I mean, I can't do this anyways until... Did I do this week's? Oh, no, I didn't do this week's. Yo, okay, nice. Let's go. Alright, so Skirk should one-shot this, right? You didn't crown Farina E? No, I didn't.
My will embodied. By ordinance divine. Extinguished.
Oh, we're frying this motherfucker. Oh my god. Wait, what? How are you still alive?
Unleash.
Okay, now the play is... Wait, where did my Farina E go? What? It got kept in the previous area? Okay, bro.
Transfiguration. Next, at first, the flavor.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Oh. Honestly, if I did double E, that would have fucking killed. Oh, my ult's on cooldown. There we go. Nah, I didn't double E. I only single E'd. If I double E'd, it would have fucking killed. Now watch. Hang on. We could kill this motherfucker again. Yo, give me. Dream Solvent. Triple drop. At least we got one. That's right, but I might actually do the other weeklies just to try to get a Dream Solvent, bro. Can we see how bad your Skirk is? My Skirk build isn't bad, bro. Like, I don't think this is bad. I think this is pretty solid. You know? The only thing I really need to fix is my dog shit circlet. This is the only thing I really need to fix. I don't really have many options in that department, to be fair. I could craft the circlet, I guess. Have I rerolled any artifacts? No. I could craft, I think. How many do I have? Okay, if I do Imaginarium. If I do Imaginarium, that gives me 1. How much is it gonna cost? If I do cost 3. Timepiece? I think my timepiece is fine. Look at this. I think that's fine. I don't really think I need an improvement on this. My feather maybe could be improved. My feather could maybe be improved. VP. Let's see. You can claim the 3 drops from first clear weekly. Okay, what does that mean? Huh? Oh, you mean this? I already did this. Yeah, I already did that. I was about to say. Okay. Wait a second. It's at 26. Honestly, let me just do my weeklies. And then I should be able to get significant progress on that. So, yeah, let's just do our weeklies real quick. Okay, I want to do other weeklies just so I get what's it called? Let me do the other weeklies so we could try to get a Dream Solvent. I need a Dream Solvent, then I could do another level on Skarky. Hold on, let me set this up here. Pretty sure we could just one-shot this loser. I have no...
Scared of... Watch out, or you'll get singed. Obey! Attack the frosting!
Okay. Marina ult's not there. We got this. Okay, there we go. We should have that up. After playing Sklurk, do you find that she's even remotely comparable to any of the new Wua characters? How about I compare you to the average handsome-looking man? I think you're ugly as fuck. Okay, here we go. That was mean? Well, I think just comparing fucking games that are like 4 or 5 years apart is just fucking stupid. All right, here we go. Especially coming from you. You're a fucking League of Legends player, bro. Like, at least if you're not a League of Legends player, then
Can I get a watch at?
Fucking, you know, respect on what you're fucking saying here. But you sit there playing League of Legends and unironically right? Try to fucking compare anything. What? He phased? Oh my god. What the fuck is this stupid shit, huh? Okay, maybe I should have just gone normal, like, combat mode. Or just, like, use my full buffs. Yeah, I think we would have killed this bozo faster if I just fucking autoed him. Maybe if I shen up, but really, bro? I don't need this shit. Okay. When defending Fob, mean comments towards Lil Irels needs top get banned. Needs to get banned. Aurelia, you gotta try your sentences again. No, like, am I wrong though? Like, you're sitting here asking me to compare Genshin to Wua, right? But then you sit there playing it like League of Legends still. Like, how about we compare the million other video games that are 10 times better than you playing League of Legends, right? How about we talk about that? That's the real crime here. You come back to League every year? I have not played League in almost a year now. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, legitimately.
Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness,
next phase we'll have fanfare and everything, so. You phase already, Arlecchino? Alright, here we go. Yeah, nice try, bozo. You ain't touching me. Goose on the loose. That really didn't give me enough, huh? Oh, wait. Arlecchino already died. Alright, hopefully we get a Dream Solve in here. Bro, seriously? Bless you. Aurelia, you didn't even get... I bet you didn't even get Chrono Odyssey access, bum. I did. Okay, here we go. Well, so we can't even upgrade that even if we want to, unfortunately. You don't have 100 plus solvents? No, I just at a certain point stopped doing weeklies because I didn't really need them. Okay. So I guess this is level 17. We need... I could do Leyline for Mora. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Hook 20, Forge 20. Let's do that real quick. Is your Varessa maxed? No, she's not. Fuck Montaigne. Mondstadt's the best town. Saw this? What is this? I'll show you who's the Sentinel Resonator of this gym. This is fucking gotchi. Alright.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Okay, so cook 20 items. Let's do this shit. Crafting circlet? Is it a bad idea to craft circlet? Like, I mean, I already have a really good goblet on Skark. I don't really need a goblet. Kind of down to just go with it. Yeah, I think crafting whatever you need is just like fine. We need Leyline 20 times, 450, original resin 1200. Okay, that gave us another 1,000, so that'll give us another level. No, that'll almost give us... Hang on. Almost give us 2 levels if I do... Fuck, bro. Who wants to do Genius Invocation? Nobody wants to do that. Alright, let's do the daily commission as well. I need to do one more thing. Let's just burn energy. All right, let's just do. Hang on, did I have condensed? Okay, I have 2 condensed. Let's go do. Where's this? Okay. Zamora. Oh my god. That is like the worst positioned. Let me switch to this. I never do the teapot stuff at all either. Oof, this is like kind of worst spot.
Some people like the TCG, unlike you, who fell asleep during a sponsored tournament viewing and got blacklisted. One shot!
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Literally didn't happen. Bro's just making shit up for fun.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Okay.
Justice o'clock. Look out below.
Let's get the double drop. Dude, I had a dream where I was a badass anime character like Virgil with a katana, and I spent the whole dream just unsheathing my katana. Do you ever have a dream where you're a main character? I think the only people who have dreams where they're the main character is people whose real lives aren't very fun. So in their dreams, they need to dream about being the main character. Tofi me? Listen, I'm only saying that because it's Irelia, alright? I wouldn't say that if it was like a random, you know? So you? True. Oh, you know, all I do is fucking play dinosaur games. What a fucking jackass? It's okay. I know, Irelia, you're a league pro, but maybe this is too much to handle. True. Alright, listen. I mean, he played tons of League. He should be able to take a little, you know, take a little shit talk. It should be fine. Plans on next story stream for any game. Today, we're playing Higurashi. That's the best story stream. Oh god, really? He's crying. He's dead. In a ditch. Boom, level 18. That's just not gonna happen, I think. Let's get our teapot currency at least. Where's this? Boom. Skark Patch and still play Varessa. Bro, nobody beats Varessa getting from one point to another on, you know, just on the map. She's literally the best character for that.
This round.
Okay, that should be.
If you ever.
It's 1,000 realm currency, right? Nice. Create 10 total furnishings. That's not happening. Purchase 2 items from a teapot traveling salesman and another player's teapot. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. All right. So we need 7 levels. I'm a broke ass bitch. What? What happened to my? Oh, okay. No, we're not broke. It's okay. Dodi, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Now we just need one more elixir. Oh, whoops. One more elixir. Okay. So the only other source I have is to do Imaginarium, right? Reroll Feather at 38 if you want to swipe that too. No, I'm good. You're wondering. Nah, this isn't worth re-hitting. We're good. We're good. That's fine. I don't even know what is worth re-hitting. No, it's a... Oh, that's not really worth re-hitting either. Yeah, I don't really think I have anything on Skirk that's worth re-hitting. I don't want to really use re-hits on anything else. Like, I don't think I have a character that...
There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound.
So again, I'm looking for a four-liner.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy.
I mean, this one's already, I think, pretty solid. I don't need it. Bro, that's not her best set. Yeah, I know, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference at C6 Ressa. Let's see.
That boy, he takes my breath away. I can't find the words to say. So I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it, so you know. I've got some time.
No, none of these are anything crazy.
Baby, let me remind you while I lay you down. I can't get enough. I'm stuck in your love. That's fine with me. Nowhere else I wanna be. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love
Yeah, I forgot I had a piece like this. 17.5 crit rate on this thing. God damn it. One more hit, it would have been fucking 20. Just save it? Oh, I'm just trying to see if there's anything worth hitting.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside.
Do Skirk Circlet, bro. Skirk Circlet is ass. It's a four-liner as well. Well, I could, or I mean, you know, like, I could. It's two though. Like this feels like it's, bro. This has 3 lines of flat defense. That's just criminal, you know. Now worth it to reroll Circlets since you can't guarantee the hits and to crit. Yeah, I think if you do rerolls, it's got to be like goblets or timepiece. Honestly. What's this? Oh. Man, that's the worst fucking line. I mean, I'm not gonna beat this, you know. Realistically, I'm not gonna beat this. It could be. No, this isn't worth rerolling either. Like that's fine. Nah, that's not worth rerolling. You really think this is worth rerolling? Nah, this one isn't. Like, just this is not gonna happen. Oh. Ooh. I mean, it's a min crit damage roll, fucking min or mid crit rate roll. Attack is good. I don't know if I would take that over what I'm currently using though, which is this. Which would you use, chat? What's your off piece? My goblet. This is my off piece. Don't really have options here. And like, this is a 49 CV, so like, I don't even think I would like change that. Why attack? Because apparently it's not that big of a difference. What's your circlet? My circlet is my most dog shit piece. It legitimately is. That's why I'm trying to craft the circlet right now. All right, let's go to Imaginarium. So chat, does this mean I can't run Hydro characters and I could only run Cryo, Electro, and Dendro? No Hydro. Ugh. I think there's Farina. Okay. You guys guessed Hydro? Okay, realistic, I just need Farina. The fuck are those ugly motherfuckers? Okay. Damn, I haven't changed my cast in a million years. Hold up. What is this shit? Let me remove Kaching, put Baressa on. Let's do some of this. I don't really know who else to put here. Whatever. Sure. Move Raiden. Okay. Party setup. What the fuck is this shit? I don't want to play any of this. How do I change this? You have to? I mean, my Sino's not bad. My Fischl... Wait, why does my Fischl have no gear? Oh my god, has my Fischl not had gear this whole time? Oh, I gave my golden troop set to Escoffier. Oh, yay. We're gonna have to rob you. We're gonna have to rob Yai Miko here. Blind? Last one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Loadout? Nah, I'm good. I think the loadout system's ass. So like, how does Imaginary Theater work again, chat? Like, is it just going to... Okay. It's your starter character, yeah. So do I just do this? Don't pick Yaya, you strip draw? I'm not using Yaya. Yeah. You need 9 stars to get the elixir. Doesn't matter. Rhyme Grass buff, it's broken, so it's super easy. Okay, Thinking. At least 16? Oh my god, I'm gonna just have to fucking add every... I don't know how many people here even have a build. Oh, it's fucking cooked. Yonsan doesn't have a spear. So that's cooked on in its own. Oh, you get buffs for adding more characters. Should I? Should I add more characters, chat, or is it not worth it? Yes, add more. No harm done. Okay. Okay. Oh god, these are gonna be terrible, isn't it? I really hope everybody here has gear. Companion random. Should we just go with companion random? Or Rhymegrass origin? You need 9 stars to get the elixir. Rhymegrass? Pick up Rhymegrass. What's Rhymegrass do? Oh, okay. It's a new reaction thing. Companion Dendro. Nah, fuck that. Should I re-roll? This is not your first time IT, right? No, it's not, but I haven't done Imaginarium Theater since it's like first came out a billion years ago. Yeah, I want more characters. Get characters, bro, but I don't want Dendro characters. I'm trying to get Skirk here somehow. Alright, whatever. We'll just... I mean, I guess Emily wouldn't be bad to get here. Why is your hair red? I think that's just the lighting right now. You can only use characters to... Oh, yeah, I forget. True. All right, whatever.
It would be my honor.
Rhymegrass Divergent. What's this? Ooh. It's good, right? Which one's better? Max 90%. Take more? Oh, wait, this sounds kind of crazy. Left? Left is better? Really? Okay. I feel like the second one's kind of cracked. Let's just go with this. Rhymegrass Evolution. Oh. Okay. Random companion. Fuck, wait, I have no flowers. No. Alright, here we go. Huge! Huge Rhymegrass! Alright, this is a crazy team. Yup. We're cooking them. Yo, is this Rhymegrass shit even doing anything?
Orders given. Orders received.
Wait, we're kind of popping them low key. Okay, actually, that wasn't terrible. It's actually pretty good. Okay. Ooh. All right, mystery cache. Apex Stranglethorn. That sounds insane. Ooh. Chat, right or left? Left? Always take mystery cache? Wait, really? Oh, fuck. Companion Electro. Fuck, I don't have enough for that. Let's go with this bozo. Oh, I don't like these fucking losers. Alright, let's go. Oh, because it's free. Oh, yeah, my bad, my bad. Let's just run the same team again. Fuck it.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Huge. Look at this.
Keep going, team.
We're kind of popping off right now.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yo, I forgot how good my Sino is. My Sino damage would be crazy right now. Look at this.
Stay condemned. Guilty.
Oof. Bro, can you? There we go. Okay. I just need. Oh wait. Oh, I just need to kill this bozo. Huge. Huge rhyme grasp. What? On check. Damage.
Leave the wounded to me. Orders given. Orders received.
Huge. Okay, I don't think it's doing anything. All right, our Sino's doing good. Okay, okay. Bro, using strong units on first stack. Yep, totally cooked. Who's strong here? Sino? Chi-Chi? Like, who's the strong character here, bro? Superconduct Origin. Climactic Showdown. Random Companion. I'm trying to go here, random. I think I go Companion. I'm kind of running out of characters, right? Oh my god.
I will do as you command.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, we could get another Companion.
I'm never late.
All right. Let's send it. Let's send it. Okay. I don't really like using Nahida anyway, so we'll just use Nahida here. DPS Nahida. Fuck, wait, this is so bad. Who do I... Oh man, I don't have enough character. I feel like I'm gonna waste here. No, you can't just run solo though. You need to select 4. So it's like kind of bricked. Kind of have to use a lot here.
Temple of Wisdom. Show no mercy. You too.
This is such a waste, man. Like I used so many fucking. It's a bit of a stinky. Oh my god! And then I got whatever. We'll just take a. Let's take that. We could get Skirk here. I lost 50-50. I only had 4 cryo characters.
What are my orders?
Seriously? Is Bennett still strong? Yeah. Might actually have to do this. I might just toss it lolly out of here. Yeah, I think we just do this.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
For Rex Lapis.
A little ambiance. Fulfill our pact. Eat lolly, eat papa. Rain outlines your fate. Let me access denied.
Machak, I missed.
No touching. Neutralize. This is long overdue.
I don't know how I missed that.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Damn, these guys are schmeedy.
Extract.
Oh shit.
Fresh and cool.
No, I'm losing HP. Hold up.
All hail. You two. Tight. Rain cutter. No touching.
Oh my god, stop it!
This will brighten up the place.
Okay.
For Rex Lapis. No, my sword. Witness the power of good. Born of ice and frost.
Alright, not bad, not bad. This team felt terrible to play. The game really doesn't want to give me Skirk. I just realized my Ayaka doesn't have Mistsplitter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! No. That's not free. What should I do here? I think I go for the random companion. It's good though? Still worth? Okay. Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay. How many characters do I have left? Yeah, I might refresh here. Oh, huge. This is stinky. This is stinky, bro. Oh man, this is. I feel like maybe we just battle it out. I feel like we just battle it out. Just do this and run the same team. I mean, these are all Hydro Mimics, so we could just run Ganyu here. Okay, we need. I really don't care about Eula, so we can toss Eula out. Also, just toss Nahida out because Emily, I think, is better for wave content, anyways. So.
I see everything. Share my knowledge. Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. This is long overdue. I can fix access denied. Born of ice and frost.
I should have like ulted closer to the middle, bro.
Access denied. Next on the agenda. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
That's C6 Nahida in action, baby. Oh!
The Temple of Wisdom. Born of ice. Come on. Focus. Access denied.
What is hitting me?
I'm just waiting.
Oh shit. Just in case, let's just do that.
Crush.
Oh my god.
Touching.
Get away from me, you freaks.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. I'm gonna die to explosions.
Shudder. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Watch this.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Huge damage incoming. Okay, never mind. There was about to be huge damage incoming, but Eula didn't get to pop. There she is. Okay, we got Skirk. Okay. I think we get another companion. Okay, huge. We got Farina.
High hopes for this journey.
I think we have a companion again. Really couldn't carry. Oh, wait. Raiden doesn't have a spear. Wait, does Raiden have a spear? I actually don't remember. Hang on. I gotta check real quick. It's cooked, boys. It's cooked. Raiden doesn't even have a goblet. Oh, nah.
It's as good as done.
We have a bit of an issue there. Let's go. Maybe we send it here. Okay. I don't remember if my Kenichi is built. That's the other issue. But is there a way to check from here? Oh, okay. Major issue, huh? It's okay. It's okay. We send it here. We send it here. It's fine. It's fine.
A little ambiance. Odds revealed by crush.
It's okay. Eula would kill here anyways.
Eye for an eye.
Watch this. Eula solo.
Beg for mercy. Well met.
Okay, almost Eula did. Eula almost did. Damn. All right. Okay, here we go. Try to take left? Left or middle? Left or middle? Middle? Okay. Alright, let's go with more companions. Okay, Yansa. Bro, I'm still trying to get Varessa. We're kinda getting fucked here. Still trying to get Varessa. Kinda wanna reroll. Okay. Mystery cache. Oh! Wait, that's kinda nice. I don't really want to refresh here. I could go Kaching. We might just have to reroll here. Get one level of the other bless. Yeah, I could do that. We could go with this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, nice. We got Varessa.
Are we going
Huge.
on a trip? Or
Okay.
to a competition?
And then let's go battle. Did he not add a Scofier? No, I have a Scofier. Okay. So shit. I still need. Maybe I just go Think I just do 2 Veresa, 2 Skirk, and just finish it? Does this mean there's only 4 more battles left? Yes? Okay. Oh, it's just that simple, huh? Alright. Well, too bad Veresa's team's kind of dog shit. Low key. I don't really... I mean, it's C6, so it shouldn't matter much.
Mistake. Target acquired.
Get the fuck off, Kenichi. You have no artifacts. I don't know how that's reaching. It's crazy. I guess rest is just really thick. Hell yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't think it matters right now, right? I could pretty much just send it. Just do the same fucking thing. Oh, at least, I mean, it's fine. I could do this instead. Let's just go with this. Huge! Oh, where's my damage? What the fuck? Where's my damage? That just didn't hit. Wow. Man. Not having the rest of the Veresa's team here felt pretty ass. Let's go with that. Okay. So we have 2 more battles. Let's just send it with Skirk. Boom. Okay. Now Skirk at least is getting to play her full team. Yes, sir! God, I forget in this game mode, do all the ults and everything get recharged every battle? Or how's that work? Yes? Okay. That might have been a waste. Low key. Alright, nice. Sure. Now let's go here. I could have. I don't know if Skark Energy carries through from these battles. Like I could have maybe set up a one-shot. Maybe it doesn't. You think I could one-shot? Wow, where's my damage? What the fuck? Huh? What am I supposed to be doing right now? What's going on? I'm making food, yeah. He's doing hold E. Well, I wanted to see how much damage I could do with that. Wait.
Do your master's bidding.
Okay. Oh, I held you with a Scofier. That's why I was cooking. Oh, I was about to say, why was that shit out? All right. I think I thought I switched to Shenhe and I accidentally held E. All right, who did our biggest hit? Eula with 760. Hey, let's go. You. Rare Eula appearance. Bro, when's the last time someone saw Eula on this? Most enemies defeated by Ganyu. Most damage taken to Hida. Okay. 21 characters appearing. Yeah. Fastest completion was obviously Chlorine. Fucking our Chlorine team is disgusting. Supporting cast, none. I don't need no supporting cast. Okay. So how do I get the thingies? The elixir? Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh no, this doesn't give me elixir. Where's elixir? Oh. Okay. The chest on the left. What does this do? I don't think that's it. Okay. Alright. Here we go. It's time. Wait, I can't use it here? Man, bitch, get me out of here. The fuck? Crafting a circlet. It's realistically the only slot I could improve on Skirk. Alright. Four-liner? Okay, it's a four-liner. It's a four-liner, chat. It's a four-liner. Right. So worst case, I could just re-roll it as well. Okay, it's great. We like attack percentage. Okay, that's great. We like attack percentage. No. All right. Okay. All right. Why do I feel like this is not going to be good? Should have only picked crit rate so both rolls go into it. I didn't pick anything though. You can't do that. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Yeah. Alright. Honestly, I mean, I think we take that, right? Like, that's, that's a dub, right? That's a dub. Now, I hate these 2 HP lines. I mean, just one hit attack percentage would be nice, but hey, we take those. Hey, let's go. Easy. All right. Now, that means it's actually a big upgrade for a Skirk. Ooh, the 82 crit rate on that. Damn. 82, 232. Not bad. Okay. Reroll again just to see what it hits. I don't have enough feathers. 38, huh? Oh, wow. That gave me mad levels, bro. Damn. Just doing Imaginary Theater gave me so many levels. What the fuck? 38, eh? I mean, I'm a bit of a... Hit it, you puss. Ah, nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hang on, chat. Let's see if I have a
This
piece,
is how
though,
folded
that's actually
are wounds. Thines pounds.
Like, is there a piece that's actually worth it? None of these are like particularly jumping out at me. No. What's up, Devil? Versa pieces? I don't really have anything on Versa set that's like really fucking worth hitting either. Yeah. When you're playing Ethereum, I don't play that game. Wait. This is a 5-liner. This might be worth hitting. It's a feather. It's a flower though, but I think this could be worth hitting. Not worth? What do you mean? It's crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage. Like, it is a flower. That's the thing. Flower is the only reason I wouldn't hit that. Do I even have a full set? Let me actually see. Because I don't really have a timepiece. These are dookie. I have a goblet though with this. Oh wait, this is a goblet I crafted. I'm down to reshape this. It's a 3-liner, but I'm down to reshape this. I crafted this thing and it became a piece of shit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Hey, I mean... What the fuck? Hey, it's just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. Keep original. Wow, that wasn't that bad. Nice. That's the piece I literally tweeted about too, by the way. This is literally the goblet I tweeted about. I remember. I tweeted this fucking piece of shit. Wait, was it no, it wasn't that. When did I craft this? It was a while ago, I think. Oh, that's HSR. My god, was it that long ago? No way I crafted it pre-peeb. Maybe I did? I have no idea. You 100% missed it? Oh, okay. Is it almost max rolls? Oof. Look at that thing. Damn. Damn, son. Ooh. Ooh, bro, it's not fair. You got a good reroll? Bro, what do you mean it's not fair? Fuck you, all right? I deserve it. Yes, sir. All right, chat. Real quick. Little quick ad plug here, all right? Yo, all you beauty care fobbits. All right, Lily's got a new box out. Huge. I'm gonna link you guys this. Huge. Buy now. Huge value. $135 of value for $43. Gigantic. Trending now. It's number 2 trending right now on Olive Young Global. All right? You want to buy this now. All right? Buy one. Why? Lily literally has one right outside. Why would I need to buy one? $43.90. Humongous. You get the same Cover Perfection triple pot concealer. Chung Same Mo, I'm saying these terrible. Essential Skin Neuter Cushion. Wake Make Soft Blurring Eye Palette. Colorgram Fruity Glass Tint. Clio Sharp So Simple Waterproof Pencil Liner. Para Pure Blushed Sunshine Cheek. Fake Korean. Shut the fuck up, okay? And we have the Espoir. Alright, B Velvet Foundation Sachet Kit and the Vanilla Co. Clean It Zero Cleansing Balm. Buy now, chat. Look at all this. Oh my lord. Huge. Huge value. You have a FobMaster promo code. No! Just buy it. What do you mean promo code? You don't need a promo code. Yes, sir. If you guys don't know, Lily is literally, I believe, the #1 creator for Olive Young Global as well. So, you know, estimated delivery 5 days, you know. Easy clap. Buy some and give them away. Okay. Is it only NA? I don't think so. I'm not actually sure. I don't really know how that works. I don't know. Like, it delivers worldwide.
Damn, Lily really is carrying your bum ass, huh? She's selling out big beauty deals while you're spending $400 on anime waifus for games you're a tourist in.
Here's the Olive Young link. There you go. If you guys wanna support Lily, yes sir. When are you becoming #1 at something? What do you mean? I literally got #1 gacha streamer. Huh? I literally got #1 gacha streamer, bro. By who? It was that stream charts that said by hours watched, I had the most for like a random month. It was just like one time. All right. #1 at Goonie, yeah. But again, yeah, chat. If you guys want to check it out, there's the link. There's a link in chat. $43, $44 for Lily's Olive Young box. Check it out today. Very nice. Was it the Gordo month? I don't think so. No. I actually bought Lily's first Bazaar box because of you mentioning it. It's great. Yeah, exactly. See, hey, we got a proud past customer who was happy with what they got. You know. There you go. If you guys want to check it out, pin it. Sure. Yeah, I wish Chatterino would do pins. Like, not being able to do pins is so annoying. Buy Lily's new box. There you go. Alright. Boom. Okay, we also got... Okay, so we got this now. Now, I wonder what our Varessa build would look like if I move pieces over. And the build is still dog shit, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think the build is, like, that good still with all that. Let's see. True, if I buy 10, will you do 5 chapters of Higurashi? No. You'll get our eternal gratitude. Alright, let me see here. So this artifact's 34,140. Okay, I think we were using Sethos' bum ass as a loadout here. Okay, so offset the timepiece. I mean, sure, recommended order. Let's say I yoink this off Malwika. I don't even play Malwika anymore, alright? So, that's looking at 43,156. But this set doesn't give you crit rate, right? So I would have to shore up the differences from, Oh, Vressa uses attack, not EM? Or, I mean, EM... Wait. Yeah, why the fuck? Wait, why is the I have it on recommended. Why is it fucking giving me that then? This stupid dog ass. Okay. Oh, I forgot this is for Sethos. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm on Sethos. I forgot what bum character I was on. 13-7, 17-7. We could run this. And that will put us at 51,136. And Vressa's current setup is 34,140. Question is that actually an upgrade? Let's try it. Oh, whoops. Just use fast equip? True. I could have just done that. But I'm lazy. Bro, like, listen, I get you guys like the new fast, or some of you guys like the new fast equip system. I think it's butts, okay? I don't think it's that good. 75,230. $75. Is that a decent build, chat? Is it good enough? Because the thing with Obsidian is... I got that huge crit rate boost. So... I don't know if that's, like, good enough. If I could get a bit more crit rate, if I could get this to, like, 80, it'd be, like, a little comfy, but... No, I'm not building Sethos. I was building, let me actually see. Can I just save whatever fuck I have right now? Wait. Wait, it's saying this would be a better flower? But I dropped so much fucking crit damage. Go to 82, but drop to 213 crit damage. I do gain, like, 60 attack, but there's no way 60 attack and 7 crit rate is worth 17 crit damage. Is it worth it? Read Vressa's signature. What's Vressa's signature do? You miss crit, all the crit damage is worthless. Read it, little bro? If I want to read it, Lucifer, I have to click out of this, and then I would have to set this fucking all up again, and then come back into... Oh, wait, no, it's already set up, I think. Maybe? I don't really know. Attack is a grid when you're plunging. Increased by 28%. When you use an element to reverse, you will gain a plunge attack. 40% effect. Alright, so like, it might be more worth just because you get so much crit damage anyways, maybe? Sure. Okay, but then let me set this. If I do Obsidian... There's no way. I literally said obsidian, bro. Oh, I pressed recommended stats. That's why. Okay. Wow, it doesn't even... Wait, what? No. What kind of dumbass system is this shit? Okay, hold up.
I can feel the light showing on my face that I disappoint.
Does anybody know why this game has a switch cooldown? Like, I'm telling you, I'm fully convinced. I'm fully convinced
Adam,
MiHoYo
Fob will
somehow
finish
breaks
Higashi by
something.
World War III at this rate. He's too busy doing homework for all his gotcha games. In 2026, he'll start Expedition 33, then Cyberpunk 2077 in 2027. He's turning into Lucari with—
Shut the fuck up. Alright, so this build, oh man. My Obsidian Codex build had pretty good crit rate. But you lose the 100% plunge damage? True. Alright. We'll just stick to this for now. Maybe it's... Man. This flower is bum shit. This thing is ass. I kind of want... I mean, it has a lot of attack percentage, but like... No way that's just like that. I mean, this has attack percentage too. But I guess it comes down to that crit rate more than anything. Okay. Well, all right. It doesn't matter. We got an upgrade for our Scarf. We got an upgrade for our Varessa. Pretty good day. Not bad. Pretty good. Our Skark is now up to 82,232. It's pretty solid. Okay, $20 BP for reroll. I already have the $20 BP, bro. One of these. This. Okay.
Thank you for...
Huge. I don't think I want to refill today. We'll just hold this. I don't really want to refill. Hold a 3 condensed. Okay. All right. Pulls when? Oh fuck, Alb. Low key, can you just do your skirt pulls? Optimization for cheaper phones is a big reason for the few things that don't feel smooth in the game. Really? For the internal cooldown thing? Maybe. Nah, chat, listen. At the end of the day, Alb DM'd me hella late, alright? He shouldn't have even been on the list. There were like 5 other people that should have been on the list ahead of him. I just put him there because, like, it was Alb. Alright? Okay. Let's do... Did I do Abyss? I already did Abyss, yeah. I already did Abyss. Let's do Higurashi. You made him wait for nothing? I mean, if you're down to wait tomorrow, Alb, I'll do it. But I kind of want to jump onto Higurashi. We're already pushing 5 hours in, so I don't really want to wait any longer. Okay. Higurashi Chapter 3. Satoko, I am back. Your uncle is dead. Yay. Can I even have that as my title? I don't know if I'm allowed to have that. Oh, wow. You can actually have that as my title. Okay. All right. Apparently, I can have that as my title. Kind of crazy. Okay. All right. Leave you guys with the banger song. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Okay, here we go. Bro, I don't even know why OJ Shadowball donates $3. Like, OJ Shadowball, you know my bit donos on this stream is like 50 cents. Like, I don't, you could save so much money by just doing 50-cent bit donos. Why you pay $3 to just get scammed? I don't use bits? Bro, it's cheaper. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, webcam. Go. I feed you. No, you don't. My mouth does. Fire from hell. Okay, let's see this.
Bit this Umanom.
July blank blank 1982. Okinomiya Police Station 1st Investigative Division. Chief Takasugi. Prefecture Police Headquarters for the Eradication of Drug-Related Crime. Shishibone Branch Head blank blank. Regarding incident blank designated as undercover investigation. This message is to inform you that a section of the testimony records of an incident under this police headquarters jurisdiction has been found. That is thought to be related to the undercover investigation of the incident in question, Okinomiya Police Station X, Hinamizawa Village housewife slaughter incident. During investigation of suspect blank blank who was arrested for possession of illegal drugs. There was testimony alluding to the crime in question, and it became clear that it contained information that only the perpetrator could have known. Therefore, we are prepared to share this record of testimony with you. Duplicate attached. If this testimonial is to be believed, then there is an extremely high chance that the suspect blank blank was the perpetrator in the incident in question. In addition, on receiving this testimony, the head investigator on the case inquired as to the incident with the Okinomiya Police Station. The responsible party at Okinomiya Police Station misunderstood, and in compliance with the designation as undercover investigation by executive order from the Prefectural Police Headquarters on July 1st, they did not explain the incident's existence to the head investigator as they should have. Because of this, the head investigator did not realize the importance of the testimony as it related to the case in question. As a result, was negligent when combing the scene. Apologize for having effectively ignored it until now. In addition, there's a postscript stating that suspect blank blank died while in confinement yesterday on XXX. So, Satoshi died? So, I think what happened is Satoshi took the bat, killed his aunt, and probably ripped his own throat out again as well?
はい、もしもし。救急ですか？消防。
消防です。
火事ですか？事故ですか？落ち着いて話してください。
多分火事だと思います。こちらは中部高速の柿内サービスエリアなんですけどね。裏の山からなんだかすっごい火と煙が上がってるのが見えるんですよ。あんなところ誰も立ち入らないからなんで火がついてるのかよくわかんないですけど、とにかく連絡した方がいいと思って。山火事にならないとも限らないし。
わかりました。すぐに現場を確認しますので、そちら様のお名前とすぐに連絡のつく電話番号、それから火災現場の詳細な場所をお願いします。
消防司令部より通達。G ブロック西側山斜面にて不審火の通報あり。街道から離れていることからカップルの焚き火か不法投棄のゴミに放火したかの可能性があります。現場は深い森林地帯。周辺に民家はないが延焼の可能性あり。直ちに現場を確認されたし。
消防署ですか。こちらは G ブロック第3消防分隊です。通報の現場にさっき到着。ドラム缶が一つ山中に放棄され炎上しているのを確認しました。火は鎮火しつつあり延焼の可能性はなしで、そのドラム缶の中に多分人じゃないかと思うんです。その警察の人にも連絡した方がいいんじゃないかと思いました。間違いねえよ。これ人だよ。
I think it's Tomitaka, and I think Takano burnt him. Okay. That was chapter 2, but this isn't chapter 2.
ってことっすかね。
そういうことになるんですかね。毎年いろんな殺し方を見せてくれますが、今年は特に際立っていますね。
自分で自分の喉をかき破るなんて。
あとは鑑識のじい様に任せましょう。きっと何かの怪しげな薬物を検出してくれるに違いありません。
お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
ああ、大石さん。小宮山さんたちが到着しました。
大石さん、お疲れ様です。今年は一等来てるのが出たらしいじゃないですか。
裏を書かれました。私はてっきり今夜死ぬのは北条哲平だとばかり思ってたんですがね。
仏は何者です？
富武二郎。年に何回かひなみ沢に来てる趣味の写真家さんです。
I'm so confused. So it's not Tomitake. So Takano is in the oil barrel? But I thought Tomitake was in Takano's trunk. It was never confirmed. And no, it was basically confirmed, bro. Takano literally said you and I didn't see each other. She basically insinuated that, and Keiichi basically said she had all the murderous intent that he did as well, right? So like it was pretty much implied that it was Tomitake in her trunk. That's why she was being so defensive about that bike that Keiichi 100% knew was Tomitake's bike, right? Unless what happens is if you try to take Oyashiro-sama's curse into your own hands, aka kills people on Watanagashi, maybe you get punished or village people come out for you. So like Takano, by trying to take the curse into her own hands and killing Tomitake at the night of Watanagashi, got disposed of. That was just speculation. It was never implied that Tomitake was in her trunk. She only had his bike. Then why the fuck would she be threatening Keiichi like that? That she and him never saw each other that night. That he should basically forget that she was even there. Like, it implies she was doing something bad. Because he was onto her. Onto her doing what, Kocha? Yeah, possibly having someone dead in her trunk. Like, you're literally, like, connecting the dots, but then being an idiot at the same time.
ノーマークだったな。
どうなんでしょうね。北条宅にずっと張り付いてたのがバレて、ターゲットを変更したとか。
かなあ。恨めったな。
で、北条哲平の方は何も問題なし。
お？
ねえ、夕方頃に娘が祭りに出かけて、その少し後にバイクで出かけまして。先に娘が帰ってきて、あれ？
お？
まだ帰ってないかな？どっかで飲んだくれてるのかな？
大石さんいらっしゃいますか？高杉課長からです。1号車の無線にお願いします。
Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. At first, I thought it was a dream. I was staring at this strange sheet, not really understanding what it was. That was all. I didn't go after it, nor did I ridicule it. The fact was that the boring view was the ceiling of my own room, but I didn't realize that for a fairly long time. Yes, I thought I had been dreaming, but I had actually been staring at the ceiling the whole time. Lethargy induced by the voices of the cicadas. Even after I realized I was awake, I couldn't draw forth the energy to sit up. Everything I could see, everything I could hear, everything was like a television broadcast that had already ended. It was hot. So hot I could choke on the heat. My back was moist with night sweats and it felt gross. Unable to endure it any longer, I tossed in my futon and finally blood started coursing through my brain. I lazily recalled the long day I had yesterday. The reality, as I lay here listening to the voices of the cicadas, and yesterday so different from it. In order to kill Satoko's uncle, I had rehearsed, formulated a plan, and dug a hole. It was very hot and I was tired, wasn't I? And when evening came, I went to school and called him out on the phone. I panicked for a moment when he asked where the police station was, but it worked out. and then I awaited him and swooped down. I couldn't remember anymore what sort of emotions I had let control my body. In any case, it didn't go smoothly, but I did it. It was very hard to dig the hole for the body. That feel of the rain pelting down on me, I don't think I'll ever forget it. The rain, the mud, the sprays of blood, the sensation of floundering in a swamp. When I met Takano-san on the way home, that wasn't good, no matter how I interpreted it. It was the most misfortunate and uncalculated thing that had happened that night. Everything would have been perfect if only I hadn't encountered her. Ha. I was just riding my bike with my shovel in one hand through the downpour, utterly soaked. There was no way someone could surmise I was a murderer burying a body from just that information. Now that I was thinking calmly, napping under the morning sun, that's what I thought. Still, the more I think about Takano-san's eyes, it seemed like she understood. Takano-san, she knew that I'd killed someone, buried them, and that I'd been on my way home, exhausted. Takano-san wouldn't gain anything from selling me out to the police, but that didn't mean I could feel at ease. Don't worry, Keiichi, she's dead. I had crossed such a bridge to get my tranquil life back, and I'd finally achieved it as a result. But now, for the rest of my life, for all the tranquil days starting today, I'd have to live in fear of when they could suddenly end. I may have twisted my ankle, dulled from total exhaustion. The fact that I couldn't make the snap judgment I needed to, I regretted it more and more as time went on. You didn't have a choice, Keiichi Maribara. You didn't have any choice at the time. You were tired, you were a mess. Even if you had made the decision, you might not have been able to kill her. She might have just beaten you instead. In that sense, parting ways uneventfully could have been the safer option. No matter how sharp Takano-san's intuition was, she had no proof. Her suspecting me didn't amount to evidence by itself.
理屈じゃ分かってるさ。でも、だからって何の心配もないってわけじゃないだろう。
Just worry about it when the time comes. Now isn't the time to be worrying. It's time to be smiling, right? You accomplished so much just to gain a new life starting today, didn't you? Then you should be happy at this new morning. Bro, I bet you Satoko isn't happy. Like, maybe Satoko was actually just a scamming bitch the whole time, right? There's still that possibility, chat, because of that first false, like, boy who cried wolf situation. She could, again, have been pretending everything, right? And maybe she was using the uncle as a means to an end to get attention for herself, right? Remember the reason why she reported the first stepfather was because she wanted attention from her mother? She had bruises all over, no? Yeah, but like, we're talking about a crazy girl, right? Potentially, she could have self-inflicted bruises to make herself look, you know, hurt. You see her uncle being a jackass? Okay, but a jackass doesn't make an abuser, right? Like, you know, you could be a jackass, but that doesn't mean you're abusing kids, okay? She also had a panic attack. Yeah, but she also immediately switched, like, the second the teacher came in. Like, that's my suspect part, where the fact that the second the teacher came in, she was just like, Like, she did that whole parasite lock-in moment. Like, she went for more like, full lock-in, bro. Like, she was like, that was the part where I was like, what? Like, I don't know, man. If remembering the past is too hard for you, then just consider everything up to yesterday as having never happened. You said so yourself. You'd bury it all like it never happened. Well, your wish came true. Everything before yesterday never happened. So be happy, Keiichi Maribara. I stuck up my hands lazily. It felt a little silly for me to be doing the one doing it. I heaved a sigh from deep in my belly. That sigh got my lungs moving. Felt like I hadn't been breathing until just now. It wasn't enough to admonish myself over. All the dice that could be thrown already had been. And the numbers that turned up weren't bad at all. If I lost with those numbers, then I'd just have to give up, I guess. I grabbed the chest of my pajamas and flapped it back and forth. Cool air flowed over my sweating body. Okay, nothing before yesterday happened. Nothing. Nothing at all. I forget it all. Yesterday was all a dream. What time was it? About midday? Getting myself up and going to school this late seemed kind of absurd. But I needed to go. I felt like going to school would be the first step into my peaceful new life. I didn't care how late it was. I would go. I'd go to school right now and get back to the life I had retaken as soon as I could. My lazy body immediately became lighter at the thought. I rolled up out of the futon, bounced onto my knees, and then leapt right upright.
10.0
I stuck out my chest with pride at my gymnast-like pose and took a deep breath of fresh air. The brisk morning air had been gone for a while, replaced by the crisp air of summer. Downstairs, I got a stern talking to by my mother. Where were you last night? When did you go? When did you get back? You need to tell me when you won't be home for dinner, things like that. But considering the importance of what I had accomplished yesterday, a little scolding was no problem. In fact, it even felt like the sort of thing that would happen in such a peaceful life. I listened with an irresponsible smile and stepped out into the sun high overhead. It was around the time lunch break would be ending. Everyone would probably be worrying about me. I didn't go to the festival and now I wasn't at school. Well, maybe they weren't too worried about it, since they would have gotten a small piece of news, but a happy one from Satoko today. Yes, the small piece of news that her uncle hadn't come home last night. Satoko would probably live her days in nervous tension for a while, thinking he might still come home, but eventually those days would end. Bro, like I'm saying, I think all of this is just, nah, Satoko's... And finally, Satoko too would realize her uncle was never coming back. And then Rika-chan would quietly invite her. She would say, you can live with me. Because, like, everything Keiichi's saying sounds like exactly what you would want to happen. What you think would happen. But then it's not going to happen. And everything would be back to normal. Our lives would go back to how they were before that man appeared. Satoko would start wearing that extraordinary smile, complete with those protruding canines, and fool everyone with those traps she was so proud of. Probably be her first target out of everyone, but I wouldn't be mad. In fact, I might actually shed tears of joy at the return of something normal. Satoko, she'd gradually grow back into that meddlesome personality of hers. I mean, my lack of useful life skills was already completely exposed. I wondered if I'd ever be a match for Satoko. But that would be such a pleasant thing to see too. And with such warm, fuzzy predictions, I didn't feel bad for going to school so late. In fact, I wanted to run there now to get there as soon as I could. Instead, I decided to savor the peacefulness of just going to school like normal without running. The world I'd obtained for myself that gave me joy just by walking like this. Yes, the world beginning on this very day was something I had won. Without that monumental feat yesterday, I would never been able to come to school so cheerfully today. The school gate came into sight. Just then, I heard the principal ringing the bell to mark the end of lunch break. It was a clear, refreshing sound. I stepped despite myself and let myself take it in. Tap. I'd stopped suddenly, so there was an extra footstep. With the noise, the blessedness I was feeling throughout my whole body withdrew into any pore it could find. What if that's the curse, right? It was no, I don't think it's Oishi. I think that's the curse. He's starting to feel it catching up to him. And as if to replace it, I felt like hundreds of hairy caterpillars were climbing up my feet. Turned back, but of course nobody was there. A single footstep could have easily been my imagination. No, I 100% think it's the curse. I think it's the same way Satoshi died, right? A couple days later, right? You kill someone, and then a couple days later, the curse catches up to you and you die. But the footstep felt so ominous. That extra footstep I had heard after seeing Takano-san off last night, with everything that happened on that insane night, I didn't mind something like that happening once. It had been one hell of a night after all. In fact, having just one hallucination was pretty fortunate. But those footsteps should have ended with yesterday, so if I heard them again today, there was really only one thing it could have meant. Last night still wasn't over. It was still going, still. That insane night forever. The step I heard, just that one extra footstep, was quietly ridiculing the nonsensical notion that the world starting today was completely different from the one that ended yesterday. My classmates playing the schoolyard all vanished inside like the tide going out. When I approached the school, it felt like that warm, fuzzy scene had ended and it didn't feel good. At the entrance, I took a quick look into everyone's shoebox. Satoko Hojo. She was here. Mion was here too. And Rena, of course. Even Rika-chan was here. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun were here. In fact, I didn't see any missing classmates. If there were shoes missing, they would have to be my own. I took my shoes off and stuck them in, then took out some slippers. There wasn't a single pair left in the shoebox anymore. With that, they returned to their rightful state. But as I stepped up onto the wooden floor, I noticed there was just one pair of slippers left. Huh? Whose?
Hojo Satoshi.
Satoshi, you have never been to school since disappearing last year. Until now, we had committed the exact same act of violence, but I guess in the very end it went differently. You couldn't make it to school, but here I am. I didn't repeat the same mistake you made. I wasn't about to let myself feel superior about that. In fact, I felt an odd sense of familiarity with him, a misfortunate bond, with someone I'd never met due to following the same fate. I headed down the hallway towards the usual classroom. It felt like it had been a whole year since coming here. Hey, did you forget Keiichi Marubara? Satoshi Hojo didn't really disappear on the night of Watanagashi, did he? Satoshi Hojo disappeared a few days later, on Sato's birthday if I was right. I didn't know what day it was, but I couldn't say for sure I'd avoided Satoshi's failure unless I remained here past that day. I was still living in that night of insanity. The teacher still hadn't come to the classroom. The other door clattered open, the one the teacher wouldn't use, so everyone turned at once to see who had arrived. Everyone looked pretty vacant. Suppose I'll greet them.
おはよう諸君。出迎えご苦労であるぞよ。
Silence. When I started to think I'd fallen flat, someone finally started laughing for me.
おはよう、ケイちゃん。ケイさんも飛ばしてるね。
I think Mion easily knows what happened.
飛ばしてるね。ケイチくん、まだお祭り気分が抜けてないのかもしれない。
Hearing Mion and Rena's cheerful voices made me realize how dumb those dark feelings I've been having at the entrance really were.
おいおい、お祭り気分って。
Okay,
そもそも俺。
He thinks everything's gonna be alright. At the festival at all, remember? Before I could say that, Rika-chan smiled at me.
ケイチはちゃんと僕の演舞見ててくれましたですか?
Nope. I just realized. Did we watch Rika's dance a single time? Did we in chapter 1? Maybe? No, we haven't, right? No, we never. Maybe watching Rika's dance is what saves us. But every time we refuse to watch Rika's dance, we die.
ちゃんと見てたよ。あんなにいっぱい拍手してくれてたのに、リカちゃん気づかなかったのかな。
ケイちゃんにシオンのやつがちょっかい出してきたのを無視してね。シオン、ざまあなかった。
What's happening?
いい気分。
Mion starts laughing at the memory as she slaps me a few times on the back.
それで、あの射的屋の対決って結局どうなったんですか?
Tomita-kun was facing me and talking. There's nobody behind me. These are all like instances of like what happened in the previous chapter. What's happening?
Ah, あれは結局富田家がビリだったのですよ。
What?
みんなで楽しく罰ゲームをしましたです。
Oh, okay. All right. We're talking about the punishing. Okay. All right.
リカちゃんも実質ビリみたいなもんだったじゃない。あそこで起死回生の大技でガムをゲットとは、さすがは我が部の部員。見事だったよ。
Crying at a time like that is a feat only Furude would be allowed to do, said Okamura-kun, breathing heavily from his nose. In my direction. Everyone laughed. If anyone but Rika-chan had done it, it would have been against the rules. Rika-chan gave one of her nipa smiles as she listened to it. In my direction. Rena too turned to me, no, turned towards me. And then with a somewhat embarrassed smile, she whispered to me so only I could
で
hear.
も本当にありがとねケイチくん。
もう何がだよ。
The doll.
あのでっかいぬいぐるみ
So what is happening? I don't understand. These are all things that happened in previous chapters, but we didn't do them in this run. I'm so confused. Chapter 1? No, this is not Chapter 1's events. These are Chapter 2's events.
すっごく嬉しかった。大事に枕元に置いてるんだよ。
Oh no, the doll was Chapter 2. Yeah, no, you're right.
ちゃんと寝る前にお休みのキスしちゃった。
No. Chat. No. The doll she's talking about is the doll from the prize, from the shooting game, which is from Chapter 1. No, that one's Chapter 1. Yeah, she's talking about that one. Okay, so like, we're getting Chapter 1 melded into Chapter 3 right now. What? Yeah, she's not talking about the doll that we gave that we should have given to Mion. That wasn't giant. It wasn't a stuffed animal either. It was like one of those like girl dolls. The class laughed at that, cheering and jeering. This whole time. The conversation had been a little off. I wasn't quite getting it.
ぬいぐるみがどうしたって？
どうしたって、ほら昨日のお祭りでみんなで頑張って落としたよ。
I don't get it. Maybe these are multiple realities, and when you get cursed by Orishiro-sama, I'm just so confused. No, there's no way they're all covering for him, chat. There's no way.
でっかいぬいぐるみ。
Rena seemed taken aback, but when she answered, she did it with a smile.
なかなか倒せないから額を狙ったり素早く何発も撃ったりしていろいろと試したんだよね。それでケイチくん鉄砲を何丁もあらかじめ用意して素早く撃ってみせてくれたんだよね。かっこよかった。
Wait, who was this?
あの後の飲み会でさ、町内会の会長連中にもケイちゃんの評判すごく良かったんだよ。ケイちゃんの売り工場に惚れたって騒いでたのは子供会の君吉徳蔵会長だったかな。次の祭りではぜひケイちゃんに何店舗か任せたいって言ってた。
徳蔵はお祭りの実行委員会の模擬店部長さんなのです。
Maibara-san is great at making things sound good, isn't he? Yup, whenever he talks about something, it seemed a lot better than it actually is. Ahahaha, you can't say that. Ahahaha.
ケイチくんって売り子さんの才能があるんだね。きっとバナナの叩き売りとかやったら上手だと思うよ。
さっきから何の話だよ。だいたい俺
They didn't go to the festival in the first place. I swallowed those words. I didn't know exactly why, but in Hinamizawa, this is what had happened. Yesterday, during the Watanagashi festival, Keiichi Maibara had appeared, and he had romped about with all the usual members of his club. He made a big scene at a few stalls, snatched a few sticks of takoyaki and okonomiya in his glee, rating each of them as delicious or terrible to get everyone excited. Yeah, now if you think about it, chat, all the chapters are melding. Right? Takano being in a oil drum didn't happen until chapter 2. We only knew Takano having disappeared in chapter 1. Not at all. What do you mean? Tomitake having his throat ripped out was chapter 1. Takano being in the oil drum was chapter 2, right? All this stuff with the festival was chapter 1. And they'd seen a giant stuffed animal at the target practice game, and everyone went after it. And then I got a whole bunch of cork guns, firing them in rapid succession, throwing each one away after using it. And admirably, I shot down the biggest stuffed animal there. And then I gave the stuffed animal the proof of my victory to Rena as a gift. Our fun came to a close as we had to go see Rika-chan's offertory dance. There was a ton of people squeezed in there, and we all got separated, but we each managed to get into good position to cheer Rika-chan on from. Then in the middle, when Shion came up and asked me to go hang out with her instead of watching the dedication dance, I refused. This is where we would have gone into chapter 2 and gone into the storehouse, but instead we refused. Okay. Where's Satoko this whole time, too? Yeah. Who was that? Well, everyone's been saying it, haven't they? Keiichi Maebara. I had an urge to yell in anger at my classmates for having so much fun talking about the festival yesterday with Keiichi Maebara. What the hell are you guys even talking about? Far stronger than that feeling, though, was the sheer uncanny nature of this reality I couldn't understand. A Keiichi Maebara who wasn't me was in Hinamizawa yesterday, as I threw away my humanity, turned into a demon, and was busy beating Satoko's uncle to death. Maybe this is the same thing like the Mion? Because remember, chat, remember Mion? Her body was found at the bottom of the well, and Shion was in their apartment losing her mind, but we still saw a quote-unquote Mion come to our house and kill us. So maybe the human Mion is, maybe in Hinamizawa, people when they become possessed by demons become like an ethereal entity that can like detach from like the corporeal realm and just like I don't know what the fuck. I'm so confused. Yeah, and the Mion that killed us was actually just like some demon, right? Not actually herself. And then she also appeared in the hospital at the end, right? Where we fucking lose it and just like go crazy. I was having a great time at the festival last night. What the hell? I had to suffer through so much, desperately holding back tears, getting so worn out in that downpour, digging holes, chasing, beating, killing, dragging, and burying. Who was this Keiichi Maebara who had ignored me so and spent such a fun, carefree time at the festival? Damn it. Who the hell stood in for me as I put my life on the line, working so hard to achieve this treasure-like everyday life? If there was another Keiichi Maebara besides me, then what was I? On the night of Watanagashi, where one died and one disappeared in accordance to Oishiro-sama's curse, there was only a demon who had killed someone. Dumbfounded as I succumbed to a horrifying possibility, I looked around at my classmates to make sure there was nobody extra I didn't recognize among them, to make sure I wasn't among them. Among us? It was a horrifying thought that the real Keiichi Maebara hadn't overslept and had come to school on time, and that I, who was no longer Keiichi Maebara, had just waltzed in here. But no matter how much I checked, the only people here were ones I knew. The man I met every time I looked in the bathroom mirror was not here.
午後の授業を始めますよ。皆さん席に戻ってください。委員長、号令。
Why is the teacher not noticing that we are late? Okay, never mind, she did. Upon finding me, who was so stupidly late, she gave me a stern talking to, but I wasn't listening to it. Okay, never mind. Wasn't our old life supposed to start today? Something wasn't right. It was just strange. I was supposed to go back to my old fun life after yesterday. I'd set foot in an incomparably mysterious world that was completely different from both my old life and my recent one. Yes, this was without a doubt a different world than the one I've been living in until now. There was no way such an absurd thing could be possible. But unless it was true, I couldn't explain anything that just happened. In this classroom, I was surrounded by so many faces I knew, and yet I felt isolated. The cicadas sounded so different than they had before now, but they seemed somehow false. The air was parched and dry, too, making me think, was the air in Hinamizawa always this uncomfortable?
Oi, Rena.
何かな？授業中なんだよ。
昨日の祭りだけどさ、俺、いつ頃みんなと合流したっけ？
To be honest, I was pretty excited afterwards and I gobbled down some cans of beer. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing, but I don't quite remember some things. For random babbling, it wasn't a bad excuse.
ケイチ君、最初は来れないって言ってたんだよね。みーちゃんの家にそう電話したんでしょ？
That matched. I called Mion and told her to take Satoko in my place since I wouldn't be able to meet up with them due to things I had to do.
さとこちゃんを誘ってあげようっていうのは、みんなでお祭りの準備をしてた時に決めたんだよ。少しでもおじさんの姿の見えないところに連れ出してあげようと思って。
That was the same too. Mion said that when I called her, that everyone had already decided to invite her.
それでみんなでレナとみーちゃんとリカちゃんでさとこちゃんの家に行ってさとこちゃんを連れ出して、さとこちゃんのおじさんすっごく意地悪そうな人だった。
That part didn't matter. What I was trying to ask was...
俺は、いつ合流したんだ？
そんなことも忘れちゃってるの？ケイチ君、だから祭りの前の日はよく寝た方がいいよって言ったのに。
だから俺はいつ合流したんだよ。
Oh, Keiichi, fucking being mean. My sudden threatening demand, Ren was at a loss for words. Oops, I shouldn't have rushed that. I told her I was sorry.
境内でだよ。
Jackass.
Tyranx, thank you for the 13.
ひょっこりとリカちゃんと話してたじゃない。
うん、ミコさん姿のリカちゃんと楽しそうに話してた。それでレナも加わって「はうお持ち帰り」って。
リカちゃんと話してたのか？
ケイちゃん、用事か何かがあったんじゃないって私が聞いたらさ、ケイちゃん胸を叩きながら自分で言ったじゃないのよ。用事なんかより祭りで大暴れする方が大切だぜって。
I didn't say that. I never said anything like that. I never even went to the shrine grounds yesterday to begin with. I never had the time to stop by a place like that. I went to dig the hole as soon as I woke up. I had a pretty hard time doing it. After that, I snuck into the school and made a call, called him out and lay in wait, and then it started raining really hard. With that kind of downpour, the festival should have come to a halt. In other words, it ended then. From the time the festival started to when it ended, it would have been impossible for me to have swung by the shrine ground. I was already there when Mion and the others dragged Satoko out and brought her to the shrine, and I was talking to Rika-chan. Then where would Rika-chan say we met? He should ask, did it even rain for the others? Because I'm gonna be honest, if it was such an insane torrential downpour last night for that long, how would there have been a oil barrel burning in the forest and people would have been worried about a forest fire? Because the forest would have been so wet that nobody should have even been worried about a forest fire because it would have been so wet, right? Like, he also said the weather was parched and dry. True. Which wouldn't be possible if there was just insane long hours of rain the previous night. Teacher went out to wash her hands, so I ran over to Rika-chan's desk and asked her directly.
ケイチとですか？
ああ、リカちゃんはミオンたちが来る前から俺と話してたんだろ？いつ俺に会ったんだ？ いつどこでだよ。
圭一が何を聞きたいのか
俺昨日寝不足で半分頭がぼーっとなっててさ、何も覚えてないんだよ。
Looked like Rika-chan bought into my babbling.
圭一と会ったのは集会所から村長さんたちと出てきた時なのです。圭一は西宮殿の扉の前にいましたのですよ。
え、何？西宮殿？
I never heard a building called that before. Or maybe I have, but at the very least I wouldn't know where on the shrine grounds it was.
村長さんがそこは神聖な場所だからみだりに近寄ってはならにゅうと怒りましたですよ。圭一、それも忘れてしまいましたですか？
I was too scared to ask any more. What is happening? The more I asked, the more it became clear without any doubt that Keiichi Marubara was present at the Furude Shrine Grounds during the Watanagashi Festival. The clearer that became, the more doubts, no fears I had. Who on earth was I yesterday? Whoever that was, he had a good time in my place and managed to go the entire day without letting them notice I wasn't there. Alright, when did that person leave everyone? This morning, my mother got mad at me for having stayed out so late last night, which meant at the very least that Keiichi Marubara hadn't come home while my mother was still awake. The festival would have been closed because of the downpour. If I recall right, when I went back to the house's storage room to get another shovel, I think the clock said 7. Since it was already raining hard by then, the festival would have had to close down before 7. If I returned that early, I would have definitely run to my parents. But at the very least, they would have asked me when I got back last night. Yeah, nah, I think Keiichi, when he was doing that whole attack, was in like a different dimension, basically. So the Keiichi Marubara from yesterday, that meant he never went home. That meant the downpour happened, the festival was broken up, everyone left. But he didn't go back to the house. That means... When I arrived at the natural conclusion, a wicked chill suddenly froze my spine and climbed up to my brain. That meant Keiichi Marubara was the same as Satoshi. One day, he never went home. On the night of Watanagashi, he never went home. The downpour interrupted the festival, and on the way home, he suddenly disappeared. And I, who was dealing with the corpse, went home without a problem. I was so tired I wasn't even hungry, so I went up to my room without a sound and crawled into my futon. So we've essentially replaced... Who was I? That much was obvious. Keiichi Marubara was me. There may have been another one, but that doesn't negate the fact that I was Keiichi Marubara. Then the other Keiichi Marubara was what? The voices of the cicadas steadily filled the classroom were beginning to bother me. Suddenly I laid my eyes on Satoko. What if the uncle we killed yesterday was an uncle of a different dimension? Or a different parallel reality, and in the reality that we came home to, the uncle's still alive. No, chat, because think about it. I think Keiichi is in a different different reality, different timeline. Why would Satoko still be depressed? What had last night been like for Satoko? Did she have fun with everyone and feel a little happier, if even for a moment? And when she was home, the end of a dream, she'd probably gone to sleep afraid of when her uncle would return. And then this morning, her uncle hadn't come home. And then she went to school. Right now, she must have been still trapped by the rotten idea from which she couldn't be saved, that her uncle would need her when she got back. But you can rest easy, Satoko. Your uncle won't ever be coming back. Couldn't tell her it was because I killed him. When Satoko realized on her own that her uncle would never return, then that would truly be the end of her long, insane night. That's right, I didn't do anything wrong. I did the best possible thing I could have at Satoko's nini. Not an atom in my body regretted it. And look, calm down and think, Keiichi Maebara. From a certain point of view, isn't it convenient there was another Keiichi Maebara? I buried the corpse perfectly, a beginning wouldn't happen. But if worse came to worse and it got out and the investigation got to me, I now had a strong alibi, able to profess the fact that I'd been at the Watanagashi festival. But accepting something so creepy and using it as an alibi. Still, if I proved I hadn't gone to the festival yesterday, it would do no good and a whole lot of harm. That was what left the really actually bad aftertaste. You'll forget about it, Keiichi Maebara. Everything that happened before you today. So just forget about what the Keiichi Maebara who was there yesterday too. Instead, let's watch gently over Satoko for the day her smile returns. And the day that would mark the end of that insane all too long night.
それでは今日はこれで終わりです。皆さん、寄り道をしないで。委員長、号令。起立。敬礼。
Goodbye. I thought about many things and saw my thoughts dispersed by many other things. I didn't know whether or not that time had been spent worrying or daydreaming, but either way, came to an end along with the class. Cheerfully, our classmates got their things and ran for the hallway. Mion, Rena, and Rika-chan were packing up as well. What about Satoko? This whole day she'd seemed deflated. Well, her uncle may not have returned last night, but she wouldn't have known he'd never return. How much I wanted to express that fact to her. Satoko packed up her pencil box and math workbook messily, and after a dark glance at the clock, heaved a sigh, then went to leave the classroom. Then suddenly, somebody placed a hand on her shoulder and stopped her.
何ですの？私、ちゃんと水やり当番もやりましたし、プリントだってちゃんと。
Her words, possessed by a persecution complex, hurt. I spoke loudly so everyone could hear.
なあみんな、さ、今日は久しぶりにやらないか？部活。
Satoko always had to tend to her uncle, so club has been on hiatus. In our minds, our club was proof of a calm, peaceful life. But by enjoying being together, I wanted to make Satoko realize her days of darkness were over.
レナは、いいよ。
そりゃ、まあ、私は構わないけど、サトコがいいならね。
In her condition, that was important. With everything up to her, Satoko gave a worried look.
なあ、サトコ、久々にどうだよ。パーッとさ。
そのお気持ちは嬉しいでございますけど。
My uncle might already be home. Thus spoke her darkened eyes, her mouth unmoving.
サトコもさ、連日息が詰まるような生活をずっと続けててさ、もうそんなのは心にも体にも悪いだけだぜ。やっぱりたまにはパーッと弾けなきゃな。
放っておいてくださいまし。私だってそりゃ部活がまたやれたらと思っていますわよ。
With one word, but she looked down.
みんなで遊んだ方が楽しいのはサトコだってよく知ってるだろ。
Keiichi, you're being such a dumbass. Like, she doesn't know that the uncle's dead or could be dead. Like,
俺たちは仲間だぜ。みんなで一緒に過ごすようにできてるんだよ。サトコだって昨日みんなでお祭りで騒いで楽しかったろ。
Rena nearly said something, but she was too late.
ケイチさん、何を言ってますの？
My arm on her shoulder seemed to weigh her down and she threw it off.
私がお祭りで楽しく、いつ遊んだって言うんですの？楽しく遊んだのはケイチさんだけじゃありませんの。
I looked over to Mion for help, but now everyone was looking down. My instincts told me that Satoko hadn't gone to the festival. But Rena said it herself, that she went with Mion to Satoko's house to invite her.
サトコちゃん、途中で帰っちゃったの。神社には行かなかった。
どうして？
I realized the absurdity of what I just said with Satoko in front of me.
おじが家で待ってるのに一人だけ遊んでると悪いって言って、神社の直前で。
This doesn't make sense, though. The uncle came out because we said Satoko did something, which means Satoko couldn't be at the house when we called the uncle out. So where the fuck was this? What?
私たちも引き止めたんだよ。今日はおじさん公認だからちゃんと遊んでも怒られないんだよって。
Yeah, I mean, this could be another timeline. And the timeline had split right at the moment it started raining. Or no. It would have to have been before the rain. Where would it have split? At some point, tears had begun welling up in Satoko's eyes. Satoko was so afraid of her uncle that she couldn't even allow herself time with her friends and went home. No, she was even afraid of letting herself have a good time with her
圭
friends.
一さんはいいですわね。みんなで楽しくお祭り一夜を過ごせて。聞けば大層盛り上がって大活躍だったそうじゃないですの。お羨ましいことですわ。
Smiling to herself, her tears began to fall.
私には養わなければならない叔父がいますの。圭一さんみたいにご両親にのんびり養ってもらってる人とは。
You know what, Satoko? Maybe I was doubting you for no reason. Alright.
Satoko.
楽しくお祭りが過ごせてよかったですわね。私の分まで楽しく過ごせて本当におよろしかったですこと。私だって部活がしたいですわ。みんなで楽しく大騒ぎして楽しくて楽しくて。でも今の私そんなの。
Unable to withstand such violent emotion, a few teardrops slid down her cheek. But even though she was having such a terrible time, not once did she ever say that it was hard for her. It was a sad, obstinate bravery. But the days when Satoko had to feel like that were over. Satoko didn't need to endure it, to bear it anymore. She could forget all about it now and smile. I was so frustrated at not being able to tell her that directly. Instead, I said something that I'm not sure I should have said before I thought twice about it.
帰ってこないんだろ、あいつは。
The words were deeply meaningful to me, but I didn't know if Satoko understood them.
帰ってこないって誰がですの？
ゆうべは帰らなかったんだろ。
Here he goes.
お前のお家は。
何を言ってますの、圭一さんは。
Satoko shouted with all her might.
あいつがいついなくなったって言うんですの？
Oh shit. We in that different timeline, boys. What? So what? What is happening? Why did we switch places with another Keiichi? I'm so confused. And nobody knows Leorad. You've been typing that like for like 10 minutes, bro. Nobody knows.
いつ？
落ち着けよ。だって昨日あいつは帰ってこなかったろ。
圭一さんが何を言ってるのか全然わかりませんでしたよ。
さとここそ何を言ってんだよ。だってあの男は。
I killed him. Killed him yesterday. Killed him for sure. And I buried him. Buried him whole. He could never have returned to his house.
昨日だって私にいっぱい意地悪して怒鳴ってわめいて当たり散らして作ったご飯を投げられた。お味噌汁もひっくり返された。
What the fuck? Now we gotta kill this uncle again. Kill him twice.
暑かった。汚かった。そしてお掃除も私がした。私が
Oh, Keiichi, you stupid fucker. What? Our stories weren't matching up.
あいついる？
今朝だって朝ごはんの時は起こせって言われたから起こしたのに起こさなかったらまた怒るように起こしても怒られた。
さとこ。
Rika-chan went over to Satoko and said a few words of consolation. But Satoko angrily refused those words and thrust Rika-chan away. Whoa!
いい
Maybe Satoko's cursed, bro. Maybe Mion was right. Like, if you try to do anything to help Satoko, like, you get sent into a dimensional rift. Because think about it. Satoshi did the same thing. He tried to help Satoko by killing the aunt. And then he got sent to a dimensional rift and then disappeared. But then another, another Satoshi replaced him and then died anyways. But the aunt did die, yes. That's true. But like, so what I'm saying is this, chat, right? I think what you guys aren't understanding is, what I'm saying is this, okay? So, Satoshi had timeline A, right? Where he killed aunt. Aunt dead. Okay? But the second he killed the aunt, Satoshi got sent to timeline B, right? And the Satoshi that was in timeline B went to timeline A. And in this timeline, obviously Satoko still witnesses the death of the aunt. But the Satoshi that committed the death is in timeline B, whereas the aunt's still alive. Right? So like what I'm saying is, it's the same thing that happened to Keiichi. Keiichi killed is in timeline A, right? Uncle dead. Right? But then the second he killed the uncle, he got shifted to timeline B, in which the uncle is not dead. And inside timeline A, he switched with the other Keiichi, who now is in timeline A, being like, what the fuck? I killed an uncle? And now is gonna go to fucking jail or something. And now timeline B, Keiichi's like, what the fuck's happening? I killed the uncle. And then it's just like, you know? Satoshi is still missing. True. True, you're right. But he's not. Because remember the tip we just read before we played this? The tip literally said the blank blank that's actually suspected to have killed the aunt was found dead inside their cell. Right? The actual going story that everybody knows, the person that killed the aunt was a separate perpetrator, the drug addict, right? And I don't think we've ever heard that the drug addict died in prison. We just know that the drug addict is in prison, right? So I think Satoshi never went missing. I think Satoshi went to... It's implying that the drug addict died, bro? Wait, really? I'm so confused then. What the fuck's happening? But then, if Satoshi disappeared, then he would have had to been replaced with another Satoshi, no? Oh no, don't tell me. When Satoshi disappeared, he got replaced with a drug addict. He lost the... Ooh, unlucky. Maybe he made the bad swap. Crying, Satoko slowly walked out into the hallway. After a moment, Rika-chan went after her. I couldn't stop thinking about the words Satoko had spoken while crying. I buried her uncle last night, but she said this morning. That was impossible. I buried him last night, so she couldn't have seen her uncle this morning. What was Satoko? At that point, I heard Mion's cold voice.
ねえ、ケイちゃん。サトコのおじさんが帰ってこないって。何？
Gulp. I said too much. I let my emotions get the better of me.
レナも聞いたよ。サトコちゃんのおじさんが帰ってこないって言った。
どうして？なんで帰ってこないの？
おかしいよね。だって今朝もちゃんとさとこちゃんのおじさんはいるんだよ。なのになんで帰ってこないなんて言うのかな。
This can't be chapter 1 timeline, Chad. It can't be. Because in chapter 1 timeline, we didn't know about the abusive uncle. That didn't exist. But maybe it did exist the whole time. We just didn't know. But no, that it can't be chapter 1 still. Because chapter 1, Satoko was at the festival. This isn't chapter 1. It can't be chapter 1. Yeah. This is chapter 2 timeline if we didn't go into the storehouse. I think you're right, yes. True. That's why Tomitake and Takano are also both dead.
ケイちゃん、言ってることがさっきから変。
Suddenly Mion and Rena started to speak in strange and creepy voices. What were they doing? What were they saying?
ケイちゃんは、さとこのおじさんがいると、何か都合が悪いことでもあるわけ？
お前らこそ何を言ってるんだ。さとこのおじなんかいない方がいいに決まってるだろうが。
うん。それはもちろんいない方がいいよね。よね。
I'm so confused. Wait, what? Something wasn't right. Next thing I knew, Mion and Rena were smiling thinly and their eyes were dark and muddy in a way that I'd never seen before. And as our eyes met, that mud even seemed to fill the air.
さとこのおじは確かに嫌なやつだよね。私もいなくなった方がいいやつだと思うよ。でもさ、いるわけだし、仕方ないじゃない。
Nothing we can do. Something's wrong. Something's clearly wrong here. What the hell was happening? After a moment, a chilly liquid-like feeling as though my blood had been mixed with sherbet? Sherbet? Bro, is it sorbet? Sherbet? What the fuck? How do I say it? Crawled up my spine. Bro said sorbet. Both work? Okay.
仕方ないって。そりゃ仕方ないけど、でもそれじゃ佐藤が。
仕方がなければどうするのかな。
Rena was trying to prompt me to say more. There really was no choice, so I killed him. I killed him to protect Satoko.
それは
放っておきなよ。そのうち解決しちゃうと思うしさ。
さとこちゃんがおじさんがいるって言ってるんだからいる。ちゃんと昨日もいたし、今朝もいる。
What does she mean by things will resolve themselves soon enough? Leave him alone. What?
そうならそうでいいんじゃないかな。
Mion and Rena were speaking unbelievably dismissively. How could they be talking like that? Mion and Rena, they were my friends and were seriously worried about Satoko's abuse, weren't they? They would never blurt out something like this. And I definitely killed Satoko's uncle. No matter what Satoko or anyone else says, I wouldn't acknowledge it because him being alive was impossible. There's no way he was alive. It was impossible. And yet, since Satoko herself said he was here, then he was alive. I didn't know why or how, but suddenly Mion and Rena were at my side, standing there silently.
帰ろうよ、ケイちゃん。
Nah, I kind of don't want to go home anymore.
帰ったらね、今日は久しぶりにレナ、宝探しに行くつもりなんだ。
Nope, you're definitely gonna kill me there.
みーちゃんも来るんだよ。
Okay, nope, no, we're definitely dying. Okay.
ケイちゃんも一緒に行こ
No?
もちろん拒否権はないからね。
Okay, we're dead. But why? Why? But I don't understand why they're doing this to us. But why would they do this? If words could freeze blood, then there was no doubt that they would have frozen me solid. I could hear it, a strange sound like a layer of thin ice spreading, emanating from every joint in my body. And with them closely at my sides, we left the school as if they were police officers taking me away. They talked about silly things the entire way home like they always did, but they always stood at my sides as if to prevent me from escaping. This was strange. Everything about this day was strange. Actually, it had been strange ever since the previous night. Wait, so this chapter is called The Curse Killing. Maybe Mion and Rena detected that I'm a curse that has come from another timeline, and they're killing me because I'm a curse. Yes, thinking back, it's been strange ever since killing Satoko's uncle. That creepy meeting with Takano-san was only the beginning. That insane night was still continuing. Yes, it still hadn't ended.
何？どうしたのケイちゃん。急に立ち止まったりして。
あ、ごめん。なんでもないよ。
When I stopped, it was distant, but I definitely heard them. An extra set of footsteps. That was proof. Proof that insane night hadn't ended. Mion left where she usually did and finally came to my house.
じゃあね、ケイチくん。お家で待っててね。レナ、すぐに迎えに行くから。
Yeah, with a fucking hatchet. What was it? She was inviting me along on one of her oversized garbage treasure hunts at the dam site, right? But why now? Mion coming along was strange too. Mion may have accepted Rena's little hobby, but she hated fishing through garbage, so she'd never come with her before. The location, specifically being the dam site, was a little creepy. Dam construction site was completely outside the throw of everyday life. It was so remote that no one ever went there unless they thought to in particular. Nobody lived there, and there were no lights, so at night it got dark very quickly. I was being forcibly invited there. There was no reason I had to fear Rena and Mion. Besides, wouldn't the trouble I'd make by refusing them be a pain to deal with? In that way, it didn't seem like going treasure hunting with them was a bad idea. But that insane night was continuing. Haven't the sirens of instinct been wailing in my mind for a while now, warning me that Rena and Mion were strange, that I needed to be cautious? The warning signs were so freaking loud, it felt like my head would split in two.
あ、レナ、俺、実はちょっと用事があるんだ。
Oh, Keiichi, you thought.
用事？何の？
なんのって、用事だよ、用事。
用事なら、なんでみーちゃんがいるうちに言ってくれなかったの？
Ah, it's because Mion could kill my ass.
みーちゃんとはダム現場で待ち合わせって言って別れちゃった後なのに。
Rena was smiling, but her words made her discomfort clear.
ごめん。ちょっと言い出すタイミングを逃しちゃって。
本当に？
Oh shit, bro. She's about to fucking call us a liar. You're lying, aren't you? You just made that up now, you liar. That's what Rena's eye said to me.
俺、頭が痛いんだ。風邪かもしれない。だから病院に行って薬をもらってきたいんだよ。
本当に？
That wasn't really a lie. My head did hurt a little, so I wasn't lying. Rena, she couldn't figure out if my head hurt or not just by looking at it.
なら仕方ないね。
After staring me in the eyes for a few moments, she fired a sharp needle-like stare at me. The tension in my body loosened, and I felt like my knees might
診
buckle.
療所に行くなら早く行った方がいいと思うよ。あそこたまに早く閉まるから。
ありがとう。そうするよ。
必ず行くんだよ。
It's because the director is at the clinic. Ah.
病院。
行くよ。
本当に行くんだよ。
行く。
It seemed like Rena had realized that I was going to refuse her invitation for a while now. With how serious she looked, she might actually call the clinic later to make sure I went. I couldn't say anything careless. Lying about getting checked out was just an excuse to decline a request in the first place. It didn't matter whether I actually went.
ちゃんと行くよ。なんなら明日、病院のレシートを持って行ってもいい。
それいいね。必ずもらっておいてね。レナ、明日見るから。
Another tingle started crawling up my back. There was no ignoring it. Rena and Mion must have been monitoring my movements. That wasn't normal. Far from it. All of it was insane. I did what I did because I wanted my peaceful life back, but what on earth was all this? It was far from peaceful. Something had gone mad, leaving the world out of order. With the other Keiichi Maebara, with those creepy footsteps I've been hearing, with Rena and Mion acting so curious, and above all, with him being alive. Where was I? Hinamizawa Village, Shishibone? I knew that much. Was this really the Hinamizawa I knew?
おい、前原圭一。ここはどこなんだ?
I asked, whipping around before the front door to face the one who had been following in my wake all day. Nobody would have been there, of course. Keiichi Maebara, huh? That's what I just called him. Called the one who had been trailing behind me this whole time. That shadowy presence always clinging to me like it was constantly watching for the opportunity to change places. Footsteps always following me was another impossibility. It couldn't have been a ghost, so it was just impossible. So the strangeness must have been my ears, my head, or Hinamizawa. Everything I could see was the same exact Hinamizawa I knew so well, and that gave me the creeps. Eventually, I decided to actually go to the clinic. I really didn't want to go outside, but a stronger feeling than that desire was the fear Rena might actually be keeping an eye on me to see if I went to the hospital. But before I went to the clinic, there was something I wanted to make sure of. Look at this rat. It was at school. I pretended I'd forgotten something and was going back to the classroom to pick it up. As soon as the thought crossed my mind, I was overwhelmed by paranoia. I was just going to the classroom, but I hated it so much having to be so careful to fake it. The bat's gonna be in there. After carefully verifying once more that nobody was watching, I went over to the locker. Yes, Satoshi's locker. I committed the crime with the bat I found in this locker, Satoshi's bat, and then I had thrown the bat into the swamp, which meant the bat shouldn't have been inside, but what if the bat was still in here? It was a very dreadful, incomprehensible idea, but if it was true, it would explain a lot. The bat was in here. Yesterday's events would have all been a delusion. No, an illusion. I hadn't killed anyone, and I'd gone to the festival. I had a great time rampaging about with everyone. It would prove that Keiichi Maebara was really me. Proof that I was only under some strange assumption that I had killed Sato's uncle. Proof that it had all been a wild fantasy. That would explain everything. Nothing happened yesterday. I'd just gone mad, unable to separate my shocking, uncle-killing dream from reality. That would explain everything. If the bat was here, would I be able to accept that reality? If it was here, nothing will have changed. If it was here, it would just mean I'd gone crazy. Preparing myself for the worst, I opened the locker door. I was actually scared of opening it slowly, so I threw it open with a bang. And just like the first time, the choking scent of smell and sweat like a stale towel came flowing out. There was a baseball uniform and some miscellaneous other things like notebooks. There was also a shoe pouch. And as for the bat, it wasn't here. What? So it's not a different timeline? No, chat. I think this is where the 24-hour death thing comes in. So maybe Satoko's uncle is here for one more day. It was how I felt it when I took the bat out. There was no doubt yesterday really happened. Now that I knew I wasn't a lunatic, I felt relieved. But at the same time, if I wasn't the crazy one, then Hinamizawa was. And that was evidence of a reality I found just as difficult to accept. There was noise somehow creeping into everything I saw, and the world was losing a tiny bit of color. So what did I know about last night now? Now that I'd made sure that the bat wasn't there, I didn't need to be here anymore. Shall I go, for real, to the hospital? It was my first time going to the hospital, but from what I heard, it wasn't far from school. My mom had told me where it was. A big, easy-to-see road went straight there. I went past the shopping street, made a turn. It wasn't overly hard to spot the sign with Erie Clinic written on it. There was one other person, an older man, there in the air-conditioned waiting room. I went up to the counter and told them it was my first time here. The man behind the counter glanced at the clock and said there would be a short wait. It was almost 5. Clinic hours would be ending soon. As I sat in this unfamiliar waiting room, isolated from everyone, and let myself feel the cool air, I actually felt relieved. What should I tell the doctor when he comes? I could tell him I had a cold, but I was the very picture of health. Actually, I wanted him to check my head. I wanted someone to confirm for me whether I was actually really sane or not.
前原圭一さん、診察室へお入りください。
Oh shit, Chad, I'm telling you, this is the director. Huh? The voice from the other side of the examination curtain. Thought I'd heard it somewhere before.
こんにちは。ここでお会いするのは初めてですね。
監督ってお医者さんだったんですか?
Okay, did you see the name of the clinic? You literally read it out loud. Now that you mention it, he did seem to know his way around when he was looking at my shoulder in the nurse's office. It would make sense if he was actually a doctor. Come to think of it, our teacher called him Erie-sensei, didn't she?
一応お医者さんなんかやっています。お医者さんはいいですよ。若いすべすべなお肌を見放題の触り放題。怪しいお注射で自由を奪って私だけの専属メイドに。
ありがとうございました。今のを見てただけで風邪が治りました。失礼します。ペコリ。
わったったった。前原さん。冗談です。さあ座って診察させてください。聴診器を当てますから前原さんのすべすべのお胸を見せてください。
For some reason, I felt really relieved. After that insane night, as much as I thought everything had gone crazy, Coach was here doing the same thing he always did. I was very happy for that.
風邪ではないようですね。むしろ全身の擦り傷や切り傷の方が痛々しいくらいです。ひょっとして半袖半ズボンで藪の中に入って遊びましたか？切り傷から破傷風菌が入った可能性もないとは言えませんし。
As I was chasing that man last night, I kept being scraped by bits of trees. I didn't realize I had so many cuts.
昨日のお祭りではしゃぎすぎましたね。若いというのはいいことです。
And once again, I apparently went to the
監督
festival.
も行ったんですよね、お祭り。
ええ、もちろんですよ。私こう見えても綿流しの実行委員会の役員ですからね。
俺に会いましたか？
This coach was the same coach that I'd always known, and I felt like I could trust him more than my weird friend, so I asked.
実は私本部テントでずっと会長さんたちとお酒を飲んでたんで全然お祭りは見て回ってないんですよ。前原さんには会ってないと思います。
そうですか。
変わった質問をしましたね。ひょっとして今日寝不足ですか？いけませんよ。成長期はよく食べよく寝て育つんですから。
Coach let out a laugh. He didn't laugh in an unnatural way like Mion and Rena did. Coach was okay. He was the coach from the world I knew. He wasn't someone from this abnormal world.
こんな話きっと変だと思うんですけど、笑わないで聞いてほしいんです。
ねえ、どうぞ。思春期のシャイな悩み、大いに歓迎ですよ。
俺と瓜二つな人間がいる
Oh shit.
なんて
He's gonna give it away.
ありえますか？
Coach hadn't expected a question at all and couldn't say anything for a moment, but then he smiled calmly and quietly answered.
迷信ですが、世界には自分と全く同じ顔をした人があと2人いるなんて話を聞いたことがありますね。いるならぜひお会いしてみたいものですが。あと、おとぎ話にも自分の分身が登場する話がいろいろありますよ。ドイツのおとぎ話に出てくるドッペルのお化けなどは有名です。
ドッペルのお化け？
ええ、自分の姿に瓜二つなんだそうです。不幸の前触れなんだそうで、これに遭ってしまうと近いうちに死んでしまうみたいな話らしいですよ。
When you meet them, sure to die soon. Story ended directly in death, plain and simple, and it made my spine tingle. Coach wasn't saying it to scare me though. He was just offering a casual anecdote, but that made it feel all the more real.
そのお化けがひなみ沢に出るなんて話はありますか？
さて、どうでしょう。
Coach must have thought he was being teased, so he laughed in an exaggerated way. But when I didn't smile along with him, his laughter steadily grew fainter.
すみません。ちょっと真面目な話のつもりだったんで。
いえ、こっちこそ笑ってすみませんでした。何か気になることでもおありですか？
I wondered if I should tell him. Then, after resolving myself one final time, I finally spoke.
俺、昨日はお祭りに行っていないんです。
そうでしたか。お祭りは来年もあります。その時また。
そうじゃなくて、俺は祭りに行っていないのに、みんなが言うには俺は祭りにいたらしいんですよ。こんなことってあるんですか
？And he answered, choosing his words carefully.
お話を整理しますね。
Oh shit.
つまり前原君は綿流しのお祭りに行ったけど、その記憶がないということですか？
I was trying to say something completely different, but I suppose any sane person would come to that conclusion. That night, Keiichi Marubara was actually at the festival, but I was saying I didn't go. That obviously meant my memories of going there had failed me. But that was absolutely impossible. That vivid act I committed during the downpour couldn't possibly have been an illusion. All these scrapes on my body prove it, as does the fact that a bat wasn't in the locker.
いえ、違うんです、監督。俺は本当に祭りに行っていないんです。
気を悪くしないでくださいよ、前原さん。前原さんにはこれまでに気づいたら見知らぬ場所にいたとか、そういう記憶の欠落を経験されたことがありますか？
I wish he would ask if it rained.
ないです。それに記憶を失ったとかそういうのじゃない。だってその祭りの時間には別の用事を確かにやっていましたから。
What was that something else?
寝てて意識がなかったとかそういうのじゃありません。
その用事は間違いなく。大変失礼ですが、何かの思い込みでなく。
間違いありません。完全にはっきりとした記憶、いや事実です。
お祭りの時間に神社にいなくて、よそで別の用事をしていた。それをはっきりした形で証明できますか？
He can't because the uncle's alive. That's right. Thinking it through brought me to this. There was only one way to prove that I really wasn't at the festival yesterday, and that was to show that there was no doubt I had killed the uncle. Coach saw me struggling to answer, and his eyes looked a little cold. I guess they would. After all, from Coach's perspective, I was just a weirdo sputtering nonsense.
少し横になりましょうか。心を落ち着けて楽にしましょう。
別に横になる遠慮します。
少し神経に高ぶりがあるようです。鎮静剤を注射して少し目をつむってみませんか？それで。
俺は異常者じゃない。
Whoa. I realized Coach was treating me like a deviant, so I raised my voice.
気に障ったなら謝ります。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
俺は絶対に祭りには行っていない。それは本当に間違いないんです。
分かってます。分かってますから、どうか落ち着いて深呼吸を。
あんたは全然分かっていない。
Coach was stunned and stared in stupefaction.
分かっていますよ。前原さん、あなたは昨日はお祭りに来なかった。そうですよね。私は信じます。信じますよ。
Coach jotted down a brief note in his records. He was writing it in German, so that his patient wouldn't know what it said. But I can make a good guess as to what he wrote.
あの時間に何をしていたか全部話さないと信じませんか。
いいえ、信じますから。どうか座ってください。
Before I sat down, I tilted my head back a little. The blood in my face all drained out and I quieted down. After taking a deep breath, I made sure that I was calm now.
俺が祭りの会場にいることはありえない。なぜなら、その時間に俺は。
Should I tell him or not? I really didn't want to go on living like this, feeling this horrible. And I said them the final fatal words.
聡子の王子を殺していたからです。
I could smell the concrete in the room. I could feel the air around us sharpen. Nobody moved. Only the sound of the clock ticking told us time hadn't stopped. With his mouth wide open, Coach even forgot to blink for a little while.
あなたが聡子ちゃんのおじさんを？
Yeah, it's fine now, Keiichi Maebara. Don't hesitate. Admit it with all your strength.
俺が昨日の夜殺しました。
Spoke clearly and fluidly. I could easily tell that Coach's mind had gone completely blank.
どうして？いえ、それは愚問ですね。
聡子を救う最も直接的な方法だと考えるに至り実行しました。後悔はわずかもありません。
そうですか。
Coach smiled thinly and nodded a bit.
だから俺は祭りの会場にいるわけがないんです。
I left the brightness of my house for the darkness of the outside. After that, I dug holes, made phone calls. I had my hands full. And then I attacked him, killed him, and buried him. It was pouring hard at the time. The festival started that evening but was suspended due to the rain. There were no gaps in my memories. From the late afternoon until it started to rain, there was no time for me to have possibly gone to the festival.
その体中の傷はその時に。
そうです。聡子の家を少し行ったところに林道がありますよね。あそこで襲い逃げるあいつを追い町に至る一本道で殺すに至りました。
それは本当に？
Killing our uncle, it wasn't some wild fantasy. I could tell Coach didn't believe me, so I spoke slowly, not letting myself grow
本当
excited.
です。サトシのバットで。そのバットはあいつが乗ってきたバイクと一緒に沼に捨てました。死体は殺した場所に穴を掘り埋めました。すべて自分が一人でやりました。
聡子ちゃんのおじはバイクで通りかかったんですね。ではあなたはそれを期待して延々と待ち伏せを。
あいつが家から出ないことは想定していました。だから電話で適当な嘘を喋って。
電話で呼び出した。でもあなたの家と聡子ちゃんの家は離れています。電話をしてからではとても待ち伏せに間に合わないのでは。
襲撃予定場所から最も近い電話として学校の電話を使いました。
でも前原さん、当日は日曜日です。学校には施錠がされていて入れないのでは。
偶然その時営林署の人が中に出入りしたんです。その隙に入りました。
After that, Coach grilled me on a few different things regarding the incident. He made sure to question me carefully, looking for any contradictions in my account.
信じましょう。あなたが昨日したことは夢とは思えない。
I explained everything, including minor details that only someone who had actually committed the act could explain. I could, of course. It was only yesterday. Coach realized that my story had no expedient coincidences or too convenient details that would have existed in a daydream delusion, and finally seemed to want to believe me.
これでもまだ俺が記憶をなくして祭り会場に行ったと思いますか？
Coach slowly shook his head. Well, my question is, why did Rena and Mion want to take me to the damn site? Because of what I said. Like...
でも、クラスのみんなが、昨日、確かに俺が祭りにいたと言います。そんなことがあり得るでしょうか？
あるわけがない。きっとクラスの皆さんは、あなたによく似た誰かと、あなたを見間違えたのでしょう。それに集団心理が働いて、皆さんは、あなたがお祭りにいたと錯覚してしまっているに違いありません。
Ah, this is some nonsense. They couldn't have mistaken me. Mion and all the rest said they were spending time with Keiichi Maebara. It was much more than just having mistaken someone else for me. Saying that out loud would just confuse Coach. He spoke to me in whispered tones.
罪の意識はあるんですか？
It didn't sound like he was criticizing me. And even if he had, I would have flatly said the
あ
same
りませ
thing.
ん。あいつのいなかった平穏な時間を取り戻すために行いました。だから、俺はあいつを殺したことなんかさっさと忘れて、これまで通りに生活するつもりです。あいつが現れる前、聡子がいつも見せてくれたあの笑顔が戻った時、よ
Oh,
う
that's
や
not
く全
happening,
ては終わ
Keiichi.
り
The
ます。
uncle's alive in this timeline.
犯行を誰かに目撃されたということは？
ないと思います。目撃されてれば、もうとっくに逮捕されてるでしょうから。
私は医者です。人の命を救う職にあります。だから私から人間の命を奪うことを肯定する旨の発言はできません。だから私はあなたにこう言います。
Coach slowly rose and placed a hand on my shoulder.
聡子ちゃんを救ってくれて
Coach's eyes started shedding warm tears. When I looked at him, I started to feel some tears of my own. I didn't know what I was crying for, and so for a little while, the two men in the room fought back their tears.
おかしいんです。
おかしいとは？
確かに殺したはずなのに、あの男は生きて家に帰ったらしいんです。
Coach's expression immediately sharpened.
状況にもよりますが、気絶や仮死状態など素人が見ると死んだようにしか見えない状態もいくつかあります。
No, we bashed his brains out.
その可能性は？
脈を取ったわけではありませんが、確実に仕留めたと思います。
前原さんが襲った時の状況を再現してもらってもいいですか？
Coach rolled up a health and fitness week poster nearby and offered it to me to represent the bat. Though I may have been lost to the emotions of a beast that night, I remembered in detail the number of times I swung the bat, the angles I had swung from, and the force I had applied. Using Coach as a stand-in for Uncle, I reproduced him over and over one by one.
そして、あいつが足を取られてよろめいた時、脳天にこう叩きつけました。その時、これまでとは違った手応えがありました。頭蓋骨が割れたんだと思いました。
Coach was calmly analyzing this information, using the place I'd struck and the situation at hand to find out what state the uncle's body had been in.
そして死んだかどうか自信が持てなかったので、倒れた後も何度か殴りつけました。
その時の反応は？
初めは殴るたびに体が跳ねるような感じがありましたが、やがてそれもなくなり、何の反応もなくなりました。
Coach folded his arms and said a few times, and then he spoke.
死んでいます。ほぼ間違いなく。
それは仮死状態ではなく？
前原さんの話からだけではなかなか判断がつきませんが、それに前原さんは死体を泥の中に埋め、結構な時間をかけて埋めていますよね。仮に30分で埋めたとして、その男は30分間も泥水に沈められていたことになります。それだけの時間、呼吸が止められたら確実に脳死します。
殴った強さ以前に埋める過程で確実に絶命したと？
そういうことです。30分間泥に埋められていて生きていられる人などありえません。
ありえないですよね。でも聡子は生きてると。
Oh my god. There's no way. Is Satoko just lying? Just to keep getting pity, maybe? She could just be lying, chat. Coach, the doctor just gave his stamp of approval that he was dead for sure. That made it seem all the more unfair that he could still be among the living. Crazy take, bro? Chat, explain. The bat's gone. Means it's been used. No, it couldn't be Chapter 1 Keiichi taking the bat. I thought for a second it might be Chapter 1 Keiichi that took the bat, but we didn't take the bat until after, like, a couple days after Watanagashi. Right? This is literally the day after, so it's impossible for the bat to be gone because of that. I think Satoko's lying. Explain Satoko's tears? Bro, we literally saw her go from full psychotic breakdown to, like, full lock-in mode the second a teacher walked in. Like, she's like grade A actor.
前原さん、これはとても恐ろしい想像なのですが、前原さんが殺した相手が叔父でなく別人である可能性は。
Okay, listen, I didn't think this could be a possibility because that would be so fucking stupid, right? But I do remember when we did finally start hitting him, Keiichi didn't actually know if it was 100% him. He just, like, thought, like, he just figured to himself that it was him. He killed Tomatake? No, it's not Tomatake. So who the fuck did he kill then? He's right, that could be why. It cleared up the inconsistency of Might definitely having killed someone, but him still being alive.
そんなはずはない。だってほら、監督と一緒に里子の家の前で酒瓶の袋を運んだ時、窓から顔を出した男がいたじゃないですか。
Oh my god. What if Satoko's uncle just sent one of his goons to go pick up Satoko because he was too lazy?
あいつですよね。里子のおじは。
ええ、間違いありませんよ。あの男です。
実はもう一人おじがいるなんてことは。
聞いたことがありません。あの男だけです。
あいつの特徴を教えてもらえますか。
But chat, this still doesn't explain how everybody saw us at the festival either. So like...
まず身長がですね、175、もう少しあるかもしれません。
In order to eliminate the worst possibility that it killed someone else, Coach began to thoroughly compare what the man in his mind looked like with what I told him the person I killed looked like. No matter how in-depth my description went, none of the characteristics differed. The uncle's traits, according to Coach, were all exactly the same as the person I'd killed. But those traits were all extremely vague and they weren't particularly distinct at a glance.
もっとこう絶対にあいつだと識別できる特徴はありませんか。
そういえば私は見たことありませんが、さとこちゃんが昔背中に虎だかなんだかの入れ墨があるなんて言っていたような気がします。
入れ墨。
That was really important. Not everyone had a tattoo. If I found a tiger tattoo on the back of the man's corpse, it would be proof I'd killed the right one. At the moment, though, there was one other thing that would verify this. To go to Satoko's house and see for myself the uncle had returned home despite having died. But that was far more terrifying than digging up the body and looking at its back. Without even looking at the tattoo, I knew for sure the one I killed had been Satoko's uncle. I cracked his head open and killed him. And yet he'd gone back home. There wasn't any misunderstanding or even the shadow of doubt in my mind about having killed him. And yet, it was impossible for him to exist. Kind of like how Heiichi Mahabara had been at the festival despite it being impossible. That small commonality made me feel as though a faint but bizarre force was permeating this insane Hinamizawa.
一 どういうことなのでしょう。前原さんはお祭りには行かず、聡子ちゃんのおじさんを殺していたにもかかわらず、お祭りにはあなたがいて、そして殺したはずのおじさんも生きている。
何がなんだかさっぱりわからないです。そうやって整理して言うと、まるで俺が悪い夢を見ていて、実は殺人なんて存在しなかったんじゃないかと思えてしまう。でも事実なんです。この手でバットでガツンガツンと殴ったあの感触は絶対に夢や幻なんかじゃないんです。
Coach let out a slow sigh, then after looking at the clock got up.
ちょっとこの話もう少し真剣にやりましょう。ちょっと失礼して紅茶でも入れてきてあげます。診療所も終わりの時間ですからね。ジムの方とかも返してあげないと。
Coach stood up and went out into the hallway, leaving me alone. The clock was about to strike 6. I was at the festival and the uncle I'd killed was alive. Had I really committed murder yesterday? The only whisper of a fact that proved that it happened was the absence of that bat from Satoshi's locker. In any case, I was glad that Coach had taken my nonsense seriously. I just confessed to murder. Normally that would frighten a person away, but Coach didn't run, he cried with me. I was glad he did. Like so, my tension smoothly melted away and I suddenly realized I really had to urinate. I thought to use the restroom while Coach had stepped out. There was one across from the waiting room. So as I left the room, I saw Coach and 2 male doctors wearing white clothing standing in the shadows of the hallway nearby. I didn't particularly intend to eavesdrop or anything, but I was quite surprised upon noticing how uneasy they seemed. I hid behind a wall and quietly listened in. It seemed like Coach was giving directions to the 2 doctors.
紅茶ですね。用意します。
睡眠導入剤を入れて、種類は任せます。味はミルクと砂糖でごまかしてください。
急激な眠気に不信感を抱く可能性もあります。興奮状態に陥って暴れ出す可能性も。
その場合は取り押さえましょう。男性スタッフはまだ何人か残ってますか？
山犬が1人。
What?
それに私たちを含めて3人です。
What was all this? I think I was already agitated despite what Coach said. Was that it? Was it just a casual conversation and it was only sounding unbelievable to me? Coach said he would bring some black tea and he left the room. And then in the shadows, he was telling his subordinates to put some kind of sleeping powder in the tea. Plus, they were getting extra help in case I thought the sudden sleepiness was suspicious and started getting violent. Hey, wait, Keiichi Maibara. Calm down, calm down. There's no way something this stupid could be happening. I mean, he was genuinely listening to my story and he even cried with me. I thought he was the only person in Hinazawa who would understand. This was...
作り話か虚言の兆候があり、特に昨日の記憶が完全に混乱。虚実の区別の喪失、多重人格等の精神障害に酷似しています。でもこんな急激な精神障害の発症は普通では考えられません。あるいは先天的、もしくは引っ越し前からそういう兆候があったのか。引っ越し前に精神科に通院例がないか調べたいところです。とにかく前原さんには穏便にお休みいただきます。前原さんのご両親にも連絡しておいた方が良いですね。
Yeah, I mean, none of this is bad. He's doing it for Keiichi's own good. I've been trying to think of it at 54.
Kiss a fob, gimme my
there you go.
monthly kiss, Mr. Fob flew.
なんと言えばいいか言葉が思いつきませんが、彼の自宅の電話番号を調べてください。
My eyes, still moist, began to shed tears once more. This was too cruel. I really thought he had actually understood and had believed what I told him. But now, from the other side of that wall, he was bluntly treating me like a crazy person. I believed you. I had let down my guard because I thought you were the only ally I had left after that insane night. Was that a lie? All that about thanking me on Satoko's behalf? Were you just pretending in order to keep me placated? Erg! My tears fell to the floor in frustration. I was an idiot. I was such an idiot for believing that bastard. I heard footsteps approaching the doctors. A man in a dress shirt with no tie came running up.
入江先生、 大変です。高野さんが見つかりました。
高野さんが一体どこに？
それが山中で焼死体で発見されたらしく。
死んだ？高野さんがですか？
The men all surprised exchange glances. Dead? Chat, you think in chapter 1 that Mion and Rena were just trying to sedate me so that the doctor can come and like like investigate me, but we had just like killed them? I mean, but Rena was running around with a fucking hatchet. And then Mion also said the same thing that happened to Tomatake is happening to you. Which is like... Takano-san. Hey, wait, so then does that mean when I cursed her wishing for her death, that wish was granted?
焼死とは一体どういうことですか？それは事故ですか？
県警の発表では他殺の可能性が極めて高いと。
Hoo 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 ha 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 ha. As I cried, I laughed quietly. Serves you right, serves you right. If I hadn't run to that woman, my murder would have been perfect. But she just had to come driving up to me and try to coerce me like that. I regretted not having killed her on the spot, but now she was dead anyway. My curse, my wish for her demise was fulfilled. Serves you right. Serves you right.
リサさんが死に、高野さんが死に。
Who's Risa-san?
一体ひなみ沢には何が起こっているというんですか？
The fuck is a Risa, bro?
まさかこれが今年のお社様のたたりだなんて言うんじゃないでしょうね。
Like hell, I'll let the curse be real, Coach said. Everyone present just nodded as Coach cursed at no one in particular. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Yes, maybe it wasn't Oishiro-sama, but this was definitely a spell, a curse. I wished for her to die, so she did. If this wasn't just a coincidence and she died because I wished for it, then you'll die next, Coach. You betrayed me. You pretended to believe me, but deep down you thought I was a madman. You looked down on me with all that pity in your eyes.
では、とりあえず紅茶の準備を。紅茶は私が持って入ります。私以外には彼は心を許さないようですからね。
Shit, shit, shit. What do I do? What do I do, Keiichi Maebara? This time I heard the voice of a nurse.
入江先生。あ、いらっしゃいましたか。お電話です。
今ちょっと忙しいので、後でかけ直すと伝えてください。誰からです？
沖宮警察の大石様ですけど。
あっちゃー、悪いタイミングですね。出ます出ます。
Coach left to go answer the phone. The other men headed towards the room with the teapot to make the black tea like Coach had ordered them to. Fortunately, Coach having to take the phone call meant there would be extra time for me to act. I had to decide what to do now. Would I let him make me drink the sedative-infused tea or be held down and thrown into a mental hospital? Nothing would come from starting a brawl here. They had more people anyway, they were all bigger than me. If it came to a fight, I didn't stand a chance in hell. If I couldn't win against them, then there was only one thing left to do: run. Adrenaline suddenly rushed into my brain and my body started to move with keen instinct, like it had on that night. My surface temperature quickly cooled and the transmission routes between my cells enlarged. Using 360-degree visual information, I searched for an escape route. I would open the window behind me. Outside was a parking lot. There were no cars. A little beyond, there was a bicycle I had taken to get here. I determined that this would be the quickest method of escape. I approached the window swiftly, but with little sound to raise as little suspicion as I could. With the speed and silence of a shadow like I had on that night, I chased her uncle. I unlocked the window and opened it up. A cool evening breeze wafted in. I stuck my head out and looked over the parking lot again. Nobody in sight. No need to hesitate. I quietly crawled outside and closed the window behind me. I held my breath and listened carefully. Nobody seemed to have realized I'd run. I looked around, then I jumped onto my bicycle and zoomed away. The pedals clattered under the forest. Had my bike always creaked like this? Did the pedals always whine every time I pushed down on them? My bike wasn't the only one crying though. My tears fell as the wind cut through them. They rode the breeze and scattered behind me. Erg, I hate this, I hate this. I'm not the crazy one, Hinamizawa is. How dare you treat me like a madman? Die, die. Just fucking die already. I believe you, I believed you. Wah. I'd gone to the hospital in order to escape Brenna and Mion's invitation, but the reality that was waiting for me had been too cruel. Who was insane, me or Hinamizawa? Or was the answer something else? I started having trouble breathing. I didn't have any clue what was happening anymore. The loud chirps of the Higurashis were irritating me. Ah, were even the Hinamizawa Higurashi I knew so well calling into the wind? No, that wasn't quite it. They weren't calling. They were crying. The pained wailing of those lost in some kind of rhythm in another world, no longer able to return to their own sunlight. I didn't do all that to end up in a world like that. And actually, at about this time, I might have been having fun with everyone else. Satoko would have gotten her smile back after realizing her uncle wouldn't ever come home, and she might have shown it to us at our first club meeting in a while. That was the kind of world I wished for. So what was this? Why did I end up in such a strange, ghastly world? Someone I'd killed was living like normal, and I had enjoyed myself at the festival despite not being there. I don't want it. I don't want this strange world. When did it go? When did it start to go wrong? When? No matter how much I thought about it, I never understood. I rode swiftly and returned to my home. It had begun to rain during my journey back, and just like yesterday, I was now soaked. But I didn't care about something so trivial right now. The pain I felt in my heart that Coach, the one person I trusted, was acting so cruelly was far worse. It's raining. Did I have no allies in Hinamizawa anymore? With the naive thought that I at least wanted my parents to side with me, I stepped up to the front door. Wait, Keiichi. It'll be dark soon. There's something you want to check, right? Yes. I wanted to dig up the old man's corpse and get a look at his back. If there was a tiger tattoo there, I would know beyond a doubt he was Satoko's uncle. That long night wouldn't end until I was certain. I think he's back in his normal timeline because of the rain. If this insane world was all reparation, all a divine punishment, then I needed to make certain whether I had been successful enough to even deserve to pay that price. I went to the storage room again and got the shovel. It had been washed in the rain, but the paint was peeling, making it look unsightly. I never ever wanted to touch this thing again. The sensation of it in my hands was totally different from the night before. There was a ruthless coldness about it. Yeah, it would be dark soon, so I need the lantern too. There would be a little bit of light from the street lights, but it would get extremely dark. I thought I put the lantern here, but I suddenly noticed it wasn't anywhere to be found. Then it hit me like a bolt of lightning. Of course, on that night, I hadn't brought the lantern back with me. I left it at the place I buried the body. If I didn't go get it soon, it would get very dark. And then, not only would I be unable to find the spot I buried the corpse, but I wouldn't be able to find the lantern itself. If that happened, it was all over. I know, I'll feed you soon. I need to hurry. In order to fit the shovel in the basket on the front of my bike, I need to twist it and assemble it. But it looked like there was dirt and joints, and no matter how hard I pushed, it didn't want to come apart. After a strenuous effort, I realized I couldn't get it apart, so I decided to hold it in one hand and ride my bike with the other. With downpour soaking me through and a shovel in one hand and riding one-handed, it was as if I returned to that night. No, return was the wrong word. It was more like that night had never ended. The pain of the raindrops striking me were no different from then. The thing that was different was Hinamizawa, the world and nothing else. The rain clouds were already making it dark, and now was about the time for the sun to set. I could tell it would only get rapidly darker. The straight road leading to town, in the middle of it, that should be where I buried it. Yes, it was near that street light. On that night too, the water from the downpour was splashing down from the street light's overhang like a waterfall. Pouring rain was exactly the same as it had been that night, and thus it brought my memories into focus. I left my bike in the brush and stepped into the forest and ground already soaked with mud. Where had I buried him? Think. Darkness, shadows, the water, the mud. Everything was the same. Think. And then I spotted the lantern by a fallen moss-covered tree. That's right, I left it right there. If I left the lantern here then, I would have buried him over here. With the sensation of standing in sludge, my feet remembered the spot better than my eyes did. I plunged my shovel in the ground. Ugh, this is hard. It wasn't here. I just dug it up, so it should have been softer. I stick my shovel down in a few spots to test where they feel like. One of them clearly
Stupid
felt
ass
deeper.
Kikionk bruh.
I recalled where the lantern was, where the trees and things were in relation to each other, and knew that it had to be here. Under here slept that man's corpse. There would definitely be the tattoo of a tiger on his back. But if it wasn't there, then I had made a horrible mistake and killed someone completely unrelated instead. I would be more dazed at the fact that Satoru's uncle wasn't dead than I would regret having gotten someone else mixed up in this. If this insane world was punishment for the sin of committing murder, I wouldn't be able to accept it until I'd kill Satoru's uncle for good. And then without any fear, I'd attack him again, and that time I would kill him for sure. But what if the tattoo was there? That would mean I'd kill Satoru's uncle. But that would be terribly strange. If I'd killed him for sure, then who was the uncle at Satoru's house this very moment? Impossible. I didn't even know anymore what I was using the word impossible to refer to. I've used the word quite a few times today. If I had to make the words impossible fit just one thing, what would it be? That much was obvious to me.
こんなおかしな世界がありえてたまるかよ
I shouted, then turned behind me. There was nobody there, of course. It hadn't been bothering me for a while, but those footsteps had followed me this entire day. Even just now, an extra set of footsteps has splashed behind me. No one was actually there, no indication of anyone even. But they were there.
あんたは誰だ俺がこっちの世界に来てからずっとついてくるな
That's right. Thinking back, the first time I heard those footsteps was after Takano-san and I had parted. Those footsteps were my welcome into this strange inside-out world. No one could be there. I get no response. Whoever it was, they just kept staring at me. It wasn't ominous, just unpleasant. After staring into empty space for a bit as I bathed in the rain, my illogical anger slipped away. My tension loosened and a tired feeling reared its head. I tasted this feeling that night too. Sudden exhaustion I felt as tension in my brain loosened. My vision quickly narrowed and I felt like everything around me had suddenly gotten darker. I couldn't give in to this sensation. I would light what little explosives were left in my brain and force myself to keep going. I needed to dig that man up before my stamina ran out. I needed to see the tattoo on his back. I caught my suddenly ragged breath and calmed down. Then I stuck the shovel into the soft muddy ground again. It felt exactly the same as that night. The sense of digging a hole in the beach with water coming into it every wave. What day was today? Had I gone back to the night of Watanagashi? Every strange thought that came to mind tormented me. Given my exhaustion, I didn't think I could manage to hold those thoughts back. Self-proclaimed dragon, thank you for the prime. Once the hole was deep, an illumination finally faded, blanketing my vision in jet black. It was probably the moment the sun had fully set too. That night, I had feared the worst, and gone without using much light. My senses were so strange that I could even see in the darkness. But now, I didn't have that kind of strength left. I drained everything I had last night, and now the darkness would be lethal. I decided to turn on the lantern. Putting it on the first setting would make it give off a faint light. Even with how little there was, it was enough, and people wouldn't be able to see it from far away in this rain. I grabbed the chilled lantern, turned the dial with a click, and set it to the weakest light setting, and turned it on. An uncanny world of silhouettes appeared before me. A complex and strange, shadowy world, created by intricate entanglement of trees and branches. I had only turned on a light, and it was like that was all it took to make the world into something else. I let out a quick, tired breath and wiped the liquid, neither rain nor sweat, from my brow. Then I raised the shovel into the air and slammed it into the mud. That moment, the silhouettes surrounding me ominously all moved at once. Inside my head, something packed in there, something coarse but not hot or cold, was loudly rushing about. Silhouettes were all around me, looking down at me. And one of them, a silhouette bigger than the other, stepped forward.
こんばんは。月の綺麗な晩ですね。
The coarseness in my brain shot through my whole spine and left me at my waist. The strength in my body all left me through my hips, and I crouched down with a splash into the sea of mud I dug myself.
おいし。
目上の人にはその後に3もつけるとなおよろしいかと思います。そうでないと大人になってからいろいろと苦労します。
It wasn't only Oishi, but 5 or 6 of them in a row, men wearing raincoats. I had no inkling that this many people had gotten so close. It was like once I turned on the lantern, they had just appeared there, sliding out of the shadows.
どうぞ私たちのことは気にしないでください。森の木立だとでも思って。
Don't mind them?
そうです。私たちのことは気にされず、どうぞ穴掘りをお続けになってください。こんな時間にこんな土砂降りの中でそんなにも真剣にやっているんですからね。邪魔なんかしませんよ。心ゆくまで掘っちゃってください。
No, thank you, I said. When I tried to get up and turn around, 2 men blocked that route. They stood on either side of me and lifted me up with amazing strength and threw me into the sea of mud. As I soaked in the mud bath I dug for myself, I looked up at the silhouettes looking down at me. Oishi squatted, picked up my shovel and threw it at my feet for me. It bounced loudly off the mud and hit me in the face.
ほら、続きをどうぞ続きを。
I couldn't bear the oppressiveness of the silhouettes surrounding me, and slowly I stuck the shovel into the mud again. I felt like I was digging my own grave. If I kept digging, it wouldn't matter whether there was a tattoo or not, because the man's corpse would appear eventually. It was all over, surrounded on all sides and nowhere to go. But I just couldn't figure it out, no matter how much I thought about it. Why were they here? Was it Takano-san? There was only one person who could have made the connection between me and this place. Shit, I knew it. She deserved to
手が
die.
休んでますよ。
Damn, Oishi kicked me in the back, which took me by surprise, sending me flying into the mud.
ちゃっちゃと掘っちゃってくださいよ。雨の中で待たされる方の身にもなってほしいもんですし。
くそ、そんなに雨が嫌なら帰ればいいだろう。
Oishi kicked some mud into my
口より
face.
先に手を動かしてください。口と手を一緒に動かすのは落語家だけ。ねえ。
The men around him didn't react, not knowing quite whether they should laugh, but when Oishi glared at them, they started mumbling out pained chuckles. Just who was this guy? I knew the world had changed after that night, but if I went even further back, didn't it start with this guy, when this guy showed up? That was when our peaceful days had been taken from us. Ever since he showed up in Hinamizawa, things have been odd. Oyashiro-sama, Oishi. I mean, their names are kind of similar. Oishi, Oyashiro. Everyone stopped smiling and the world went crazy. Oishiro-sama. The ground under my feet gradually got harder and heavier. At this point, even I started thinking something was odd. I hadn't buried him this deep on that night, had I? My exhaustion peaked and I sat down on the spot.
掘ればいいんだよ。
最近の若い人はおい。
At Oishi's gesture, the men all pulled out their own sinister-looking shovels. As I watched the days, one of them grabbed my collar, dragged me out of the hole, and threw me to the ground. The rest of the men stepped into the hole I dug and started shoveling themselves. As I stared at them dumbfounded, Oishi sauntered over and squatted down to look at me directly.
前原圭一さん、あなたの趣味は 雨の夜の穴掘りですかな。
When I didn't respond, Oishi took one of the tin buckets they were using to bail out the muddy water, scooped up some of it, and splashed the whole thing in my face.
今日は大雨ですから、これ以上いくら濡れても全然わかりませんね。
Kagura-chan, thank you for the 5. Oishi smiled to himself, then scooped up another bucket full of muddy water.
もう一回聞きますよ。あなたの趣味は雨の夜の穴掘りですかな。
そんな趣味のやついるもんか。
Splash. Oishi hit me with another bucket full of muddy water. The pebbles in it stung.
あの穴を掘ると何が出てくるんですかな。私、花坂じいさんのここ掘れワンワンってのが昔から憧れでしてね。
As he spoke, he ran the bucket through the muddy water again. Splashed it in my face again.
あそこにどんな宝物が埋まってるんですかね。私にちょっとだけでも。
You want to know? Then dig on your own time. You fucking pig. I wasn't saying that out loud, but Oishi mercilessly drenched me in muddy water again anyway. Shit. If only you hadn't shown up, the world wouldn't have gone wrong. Ever since you showed up, things have been strange. Satoko got abused by her uncle. I ended up killing him, and the world went crazy. He was how it all began, because of this culprit. He splashed another bucket of mud in my face. My insides were seething with anger. Die, you die too. If I have some strange power to kill someone by cursing them, like with Takano-san, then you're dead. And it won't be Orishiro-sama's curse, it'll be mine. I'll kill you and kill you.
反抗的な目つきですね。これを機に少しそのあたりをお勉強してしまいましょうか。今は平和な時代ですがね、私があなたくらいだった頃は何でも鉄拳制裁が普通でして。
おいさ。
One of the digging men in raincoats wiped some sweat off and called Oishi over. Oishi tossed the bucket away, then turned around with an evil grin on his face.
はいはい、何でしょうか。
これを見てください。
Acceptance or maybe resignation. I want to say to them, so you blockheads finally found it? Yeah, that's right, I'm the one who killed him. But you're the police, so it's your own job to figure out who he is, right? Come on, prove to me that he's really Satoko's uncle.
何ですかこりゃ。
多分古い排水管ではないかと。あそこの用水路に繋がっているようです。
ぶっ壊しちゃいましょうか。どうせ使ってない缶でしょ。
The men all exchanged glances and hesitantly broached another topic.
おいさ、もうかなり手応えが固いです。これより深くってことはありえないと思います。
掘る場所を間違えました。
いえ、初めのうちは明らかに掘り返す感触でした。ですがこのくらいを掘った頃から急に硬くなりまして、多分もともと掘った穴よりも深く掘り進んだのだと思います。
じゃあつまり何ですか。ここには穴があって何もなく、ただそのまま埋め直されたと。皆さんそうおっしゃるわけで。
What? What were they talking about? So no corpse.
こりゃ参ったな。ねえ、前原さん。
She grabbed my collar and dragged me to the huge hole they dug. The mud inside was like an ocean. I couldn't see any drain pipe down there. One of the men stirred it with a shovel, letting me hear it clang against something hard. There's no doubt I buried him here, right here. Goody, stop licking me. But I hadn't dug him this deep. I didn't dig deep enough to unearth an entire drain pipe. So then, this man, his corpse, where was it? Proof that I've been successful on that night was gone. Gone. Then what on earth was I? Was I actually crazy after all? And just possessed by the delusion that I killed someone? That couldn't be. It was the unmistakable truth. It couldn't have been a hallucination. But now the most important evidence that it hadn't been an illusion was gone. I killed him. I buried him. I had absolute unwavering confidence in that fact. Then did I fail to kill him? After I left here, had he started breathing again, crawled out and gone back to Satoko's house? Was that it? I had come here to see whether he had a tattoo or not. And yet, the truth I unearthed was far more than that. Yesterday, what was I killed him. I buried him. There was no doubt. But for some reason, he lived and crawled back out, and that was impossible too. I'm so tired of hearing the word impossible over and over. I get it. Dead people don't like to play by the rules here in Hinamizawa. Then I'll kill you as many times as I need to. I'll keep killing you until you never show your face to Satoko again. Oishi and the others were muttering to each other. Eventually, their conversation ended and Oishi came towards me. What did he want to say? What did he want to do? I stiffened, tensing up, and then Oishi just ignored me like I wasn't even there and passed right by me. The other men too, they ignored me and shuffled away. Eventually, there was no longer a sign that anyone was around, and I returned to my quiet world of silhouettes. The only one left there was me. Only the sound of pouring rain filled up the silence. What the fuck is happening, bro? I'm actually just, I don't understand. Gone. Turned up nothing. You know, I kind of forget that Shion was even in this chapter. She was literally only there for one. Alright, well, chat, that's gonna be it for us today. For one more, chat, I literally have to be live for the HSR live stream in like, what is that? 5 hours. Alright. That's crazy? No. Alright. That's a good stopping point. I have no clue what the fuck is happening. Nothing really seems to make sense. Like, I'm not sure why Mion and Rena were so down to, basically kill me. And then it also seems that the director isn't trying to kill me and is actually just trying to, help me.
Leaving with more questions than answers, really.
And then I don't even remember Jufufu demo. We can watch it tomorrow. I don't really know who Risa is or whoever the fuck they said, right? So yeah, not really sure. It's just a lot of random shit going on. But yeah. Okay. Some weird shit. It's Chisa's sister, huh? Victim of curse? Do you think it's one of the curse victims from the past? I have no idea. Either way, that was a fucking insane chapter. It was long as hell too. That was like, huh? Wait, hang on. Let me wrap up stream, Dave. Let me send you guys over to. I'll send you guys over to Sweetly. Looks like she's just starting stream. I'll see y'all, chat. I think it's at 3 a.m. 3:30, around there. I'll see you guys 30 minutes before the stream starts. I'll be live for the HSR live stream. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.